I got you, bro.
Boys, we are here, dude. We're fucking live. We are live. We are live. We got this thing live.
It's actually pronounced leave a
Guys, we're live.
e with the apostrophe.
Wait, should I scoot
is
over
live.
more? So Anthony can scoot over more in the framer now.
Nah, bro.
Let's make sure.
Am I in the
Hey,
framing?
that-
No, you guys should be good.
Bro, you got NASA. We're
It
good.
is funny
All
that-
we need is the NASA.
Should I make it brighter for you guys? Anyways, we're live. Live draft companion. 30 minutes out. 26 minutes out till the first pick. Are you guys excited or what?
Can I just warn guests that if the Dolphins do something stupid again, this is going to be over in 20 minutes?
Yeah, I
No,
think
I'm kidding. We'll stay here for the long
I think
run.
Anthony and Tyler are the most nervous for this right now because, yeah, you guys got a lot on the line.
Bro, because fucking Tom Brady's finally fucking gone. So it's like, this could
And
dictate.
this is probably the most draft capital you guys have ever had, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, 14 picks.
Hey, low-key, I was thinking, like, in the shower, I was like, dude, because the Dolphins have, like, 30 picks. Like, when I used to play Madden, I used to trade all my picks for first-rounders. I'm like, hey, maybe this GM should play some fucking Madden, trade all those 6th and 7th round picks, and get it into, like...
Bro, remember you do that? You trade.
Yeah, because you can't... Well, also, you can't sign 15 rookies.
No. Well,
So-
for sure, Miami's definitely going to be probably the most active team tonight, and
Yeah.
just throughout the draft in general.
We'll see. Hopefully, they have a lot of picks.
Also, because they do have 2 first-round draft picks next year, as well as 2 second-round draft picks next year. So, I mean, draft capital-wise, they ballin'.
Yeah.
They
They
rich,
be-
rich.
That's
They
more
be
picks for
steady
them
mobbing.
to mess up.
Can you
so-
still do that in Madden?
chill, dude.
Low-key?
What? What up?
Like, trade, like back in the day when I used to play Madden.
Oh,
you
like
used to-
franchise mode?
I think so. You used to be able to trade, and you'd have, like, 5 first-round picks the next year.
Hey,
Yeah. I don't really play franchise mode, but I heard they took that out and they're putting it back in. Yeah,
Got-
for sure. Coach mode, dynasty mode was
shout out to the homie Blake is live. He's in here with us in the comments. He's also a Niners fan. I forgot about that.
Oh, let's get
So
it then.
he said Niners represent.
Bang, bang.
Appreciate you coming through, Blake.
and I like the styling.
Yeah,
Hey,
wait. The Steelers don't have a
wait.
pick today, so I decided to
Hey, tell Blake I have my fan on Whisper
Hey, check
mode.
out Mike's fit, bro.
wear my fucking my romper, dude.
He's wearing a romper on draft
I
day.
got the prescriptions, dude.
What's wrong with this guy?
Then you got the astronaut suit on. I feel like that's like a go-to podcast move, throwing the astronaut suit on.
Yeah, and he's got the cowboy hat. You just can't
Sorry,
see it.
Burning Man got canceled, so I have to wear this.
And life is beautiful too.
Dude,
bro.
I can't
There
be
might
mad.
be something in my pocket. I might want to check before this podcast.
Dog, I can't be mad.
You might find a little something that. Check AMAC like
From
in an
leftover
hour.
from Burning
He's
Man.
about to be tripping.
Well,
He's
boys, we're about to wait till 5 a.m.
These lights are bright. He might sweat that whatever that is into
All right,
his skin.
so I mean, y'all being Dolphin fans, you guys agree on what you guys want at that first pick, or
We might have 2 first picks.
So yeah, there's a lot of.
I don't know how you can have 2 first picks, but
I guess we can talk about all like the rumors that have been going on today, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
so Miami's rumored to trade up to 3. They're saying they're going to get an offensive tackle. I mean, I don't know. It could be true. Who knows? I've read also that they're trying to get 3 and keep 5, so they could trade 3 and 5 and potentially a first round next year to move up to 1 to get Burrow. I mean, that just seems like a lot. I mean, I don't know. What do you think, Anthony?
I haven't read that yet. I hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
what do you want though?
I'd rather sit pat and take the Tungalova. How do you say his last? How do you say his name?
Tua Tagovailoa.
No, you know what's hard?
no.
Try to just say his last name without saying Tua. It's like hard for me to do.
Tungalovaya.
I don't know.
I'm a Mexican.
I don't know. Personally, for me, it's like
You've been up and down. So you
okay,
you didn't
so-
like him. You liked him.
Yeah. I mean, personally, for me, the Dolphins do have a ton of draft picks. So they have 3 first rounds this year, 2 second rounds as well. And then next year, 2 first rounds and 2 second rounds. So my personal opinion, I mean, I'm not a fucking GM. I'm just a fantasy GM at least.
That's right.
But what I would do is I would
That's right.
trade back and potentially try to get another first round for next year, which would give us 5 picks in the first 2 rounds. Again, 3 first rounds next year. And then just draft best available. You know, obviously get some linemen. You know, maybe get a tackle. Maybe get, Cesar Ruiz from Michigan. He's a good center. Could play guard. You know, just get some like best players available this draft,
depth
and then
overall.
next year just sell the house to get Trevor Lawrence.
Because
And
yeah.
when people keep telling me when I tell them that the scenario, they're like, "But you guys aren't going to be that bad." Like you guys aren't going to be that bad. But it's
True.
like, okay, even if that's the scenario, we'll have 3 first round draft picks and 2 second round draft picks, and I could give 2 fucks if they traded all of that to get Trevor Lawrence.
For sure.
Yeah, but that it seems like they're doing that this year. Or they're
I mean,
trying to.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like up and down with Tua. Like at first I didn't want him just because of the injury history, but then like really like digging into the tape and looking at some film. I know
That's
Anthony,
good.
we touched on this right before we got on here. You even said you're kind of coming around too. I mean, what was it about Tua that you liked that you saw when you were just like watching some of the film or highlights or whatever?
Potential.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I feel I always say like there's these Alabama guys that are like fucking open, like it's a pro system, this and that. But there was like within the highlights, there was some stuff where I'm like, all right, like those are some plays that like you can't just normal people don't do.
Yeah.
In a sense, where it's like it was like
Yeah.
some throws that were like these are like pro level. He was doing. I know the DNs are gonna be faster. There's a lot of things that go into it, but there was some stuff where I was like, all right, I'm not mad if I take a chance on this guy.
Yeah.
You know, like there was some like some flashes, and on top of that, you don't need to say flashes because you say flashes, you think of what is his name, Herbert,
Yeah.
or who's the next guy we're talking about?
Herbert.
Herbert. They talk about like this like intangible thing, but it's like you don't like it's like I don't know. I've never been a guy of like, oh, he could throw it far and he could do this. I'm like, dude, what do you do in the field?
Yeah.
And like you saw that, like what does he do in the field? Like he played football and he did some football plays, and that's what I like to see. I don't give a fuck if you can throw the ball over the moon. Like what does it have to do if you can't hit a receiver?
Because
That's-
you would know if they threw
Because
it
I've
there.
been in the-
He would have seen the ball.
I would have seen the ball.
Fly.
You
Oh,
saw the
man.
moon.
He would have been like, oh, that's
Oh,
not
that's
Tua.
no, it's not,
That's Herbert.
that's Josh Allen.
No, I agree for sure.
So that's what I like. It's like you just saw some like football plays and you saw some other things, and it's like I like the situation because we have Fitzpatrick.
Yeah.
Dude, he comes out, he'll wear his fucking astronaut suit, he'll wear his chain, his fucking beard.
Oh, look at this delivery.
dude,
What's up?
delivery.
Gourmet chef over here. Hey, in case you guys didn't know, Mike's a chef.
Too much fat on that. No, I'm just playing. That's
For sure, and you know, one thing I could just say with Tua is like, you know, just kind of touched on you saying
Not
like I don't
sponsored
care
by
like
Stella,
the arm strength and like you know the combine, all these measurables and whatnot like that. Yeah, it's good. You want to see like, you know, this guy's got like he's like Mahomes, like you know, for the Jordan Love, for example. But it's like I've heard someone say one time, playing quarterback's a lot like golf. You know, it's all the 6 inches between your ears.
between
You know,
the
it's
ears,
all
that's what I
mental.
say,
So
yeah.
like, what mentally or how like mentally wise, like how do you understand the game? And I think one of the best examples was the national championship for Tua when they were down at half. As a true freshman, came in, and I mean the play that he won the national champion, a walk off. You
Yeah,
know,
a
national
walk-off,
champ. So
which is dope,
and
yeah.
just how he like that play, he dropped back. He looked like he knew where he was going all along. Like he came out, he read the defense. He knew exactly, like, okay, I'm gonna look this safety off to the right, and I'm gonna throw the ball deep left down the field because I should have my guy 1-on-1. And boom, he did it to perfection. They won the national championship. So that was just one thing I liked about Tua, his ability to like really like read a defense and kind of go through the progressions, and then like the pinpoint accuracy of him dropping back and just like, yeah, it does help having a guy like Ruggs, having a guy like Jerry Jeudy. I mean, even last year, Irv Smith, you know, what was it, Devin Smith or whatever. So yeah, he's got talent.
yeah,
but
Devontae Smith, he's
at the
got-
end of the day, you have to put the ball in the
their hands.
vicinity for them to make plays. And
Sure.
I mean, a lot of these times when you're watching these highlights, like he's hitting them in stride. He's hitting them like pinpoint accuracy. You know, good turnover to interception ratio as well. So you like seeing that. Obviously, the hip is the biggest question mark, but I think we like I said, we have so many draft picks. It's like why not gamble with one, you know, and shoot for the moon and end up where Anthony is with the NASA suit.
Dude, into space.
Yeah, I was gonna say-
did you
101
guys,
overall.
wait, real quick, did you guys respond to this?
No, I can't. Let me see.
about to say-
How many times?
Do you guys think the draft / teams stream is going to crash? How many
Hey,
times people?
I would say. I don't
bet a
know.
shot on it?
I would say. Oh wait, how many times or if it's gonna happen?
I think I think it's like the I think it's
it'll-
talking about like the webcam. When,
Yeah, I think it'll happen once or twice.
but I think it will be probably like the most old school coaches. Did you see Andy Reid set up?
Bruh, yeah, he's got a hand sanitizer, his dad's shoes, like.
Dude, that one is so funny.
Yeah, I fuck with Andy Reid. I was gonna say for Tua, for a person who doesn't like the Dolphins, I like him just because he gets rid of the ball fast and he can make decisions quick. So I mean, that's a good start.
Yeah.
And he's got a good arm. I mean, not the strongest, but I mean, I've always liked him. So I hope it works out for him. If he doesn't go to you guys, I mean, the Chargers are gonna snag him up. So
Yeah.
y'all should just act like you're gonna get him, even if you're not, and then pull that Trubisky thing where how the Niners did.
Well, they raped the Bears.
Yeah, like we were never gonna. Why would we take Trubisky? Like what?
I don't know. Yeah.
Like that was perfect. The fuck?
They traded up
I'm
one.
trying to find
I mean,
that.
we got Solomon Thomas, but
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like you see things coming out like Nick Saban saying like, you know, don't like when he was at in Miami with the Dolphins for that 1 year. Nick Saban, you know, they passed on Drew Brees because they were afraid of his shoulder injury. Obviously, that's probably one of the biggest mistakes. We chose Dante Culpepper instead of Drew Brees. I mean, what could have been with Miami if they had Drew Brees? But he pretty much said, or he's telling these NFL GMs, don't make the same mistake I did, because if you pass on Tua, you're going to be passing on a Drew Brees-like talent. So I just think, like you said, we have so many draft picks. I mean, you might as well take a shot for a kid who he already has all the intangibles. And like Anthony said right here, like he could sit 1 year. He's going to sit 1 year behind Fitz. You know, even if he goes to another team, most likely he's going to sit 1 year because teams are going to they're going to want to be precautious. They're going to want to protect that hip, and they're going to want him to really, you know, make sure he's 100% healthy for next year. And who knows when training camp or, you know, these OTAs and all that stuff is really going to start with the whole coronavirus going on. So, I mean, the smart move would be to sit him for a year. So, yeah, as a Dolphin fan, I think, you know, pull the trigger. I'm going to be a little upset if they get Herbert. I mean, the guy's got some talent. So, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but he's one of those guys where you hear, oh, like, you just have to work on him, you know? You got to work with him, like, just kind of clean up his mechanics, and so he did a couple mistakes. But you don't hear that with Tua. All you hear with Tua is his hip. He's hurt. He's injury prone. That's it. You never hear, like, oh, you got to clean up this. You got to fix it. Like, there's nothing like that. It's just his injury concern.
Do you guys see this? Wait, did you guys see Andy Reid's setup?
Yeah, right.
It looks. You're telling me that setup's not going to crash at one point? He looks like he's got Windows 95 on that. Dude, our stream setup for this right now is probably better than that.
Bro, if we could call Anthony on the moon in 1960, whatever, none of these are going to crash.
We're good.
I mean, moon landings did crash. Jesus, pups.
I feel like teams are gonna lie, like, "Oh, our system's crashing. We don't know who to pick.
Yeah.
We're panicking."
Those are pretty fun.
Auto draft.
Like, they almost make a panic pick. They're like, "Take it. Oh, he's not even in the league." Fucking.
Yeah, I mean,
Out of the house, damn, dude.
pups, chill. Oh my God.
Bro, chill with my dog, dude.
Man, y'all got
So I'll
y'all
fuck
door
you up.
auto lock, man. I walked outside for 2 seconds. I was locked out.
He smells his grass feed steak, bro.
I forgot you guys had that big ass dog too.
Hey, Trump feed me good, bro.
See.
Feed me
Listen,
this, bro. I'm going
So I was out talking to Petey. Petey, shout out to Petey. He said he bet $25 on I guess the betting's back.
Yeah.
He has a Tua going before Herbert. They have it at 5.5, or that's like the pick
Oh, I see.
for Tua.
in.
Now, I've seen some things where Tua could fall, and that's
like
another
I
scenario.
heard past 10.
Yeah, there's some scenarios where teams could be kind of scared, and, you know, maybe the Chargers take Herbert at 6 and Tua slides. You know, once they get past the Chargers, there's no team that really has a need for quarterbacks. So if the Dolphins stay pat at 5 and they draft maybe an offensive lineman, best available, I actually be hyped if the Dolphins drafted Isaiah Simmons just because, you know, I really want to
he's
boost
a
that
beast.
defense. Yeah, that guy's a savage.
Would you be mad if you went to the Raiders?
Who?
No.
Tua?
Oh, Tua?
Well,
No.
we're all from Vegas. If you guys don't know.
Yeah. I wouldn't. I want to see one
So
of these
it's like a
receivers go to the Raiders.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
CeeDee Lamb.
See, oh man,
That's my favorite.
I would hope. I hope CeeDee Lamb goes to the Raiders. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's going to throw him the ball?
Bro, he's gonna get the rock. It'll be all right.
Marcus Mariota.
Yeah, somebody. I wouldn't watch the Raiders take like Jordan Love and just have 3 quarterbacks. Just fucking.
I've seen that's a lot of mocks of them taking Jordan Love at 19, which, I mean, I guess they could do that because Mariota's just on a 1-year deal, I think it is. So
Yeah. So you never. I mean,
potentially they could get rid of Derek Carr, you keep Mariota, and then keep Jordan Love.
yeah.
So
that's gonna be interesting to see that Raiders, you know, that QB situation because shit, I knocked this over. Because I mean, Gruden likes Carr, but if he starts doing what he was doing last year, I mean, he's gonna pull the plug. I mean,
what about you for the Niners? Who are you? Would you guys have 2 first-round picks. You have 13 because you traded DeForest Buckner to the Colts, so you get their pick at 13, and then you have the 31st because you guys choked in the Super Bowl, so now you have the 31st.
So you've been waiting. He could have just started. You should have just started with that. But man,
So what do
Yeah,
you want? What do you
fuck.
want at 13?
I'd like to see a receiver at
Yeah.
13. Yeah, and from what I've been reading, I guess John Lynch was like really close with DeForest Buckner, and he said he wants to like make sure he gets a good quality player out of it. Fuck it, hook me up.
Would you have a preference in receiver? I mean, I know CeeDee Lamb and Jerry Jeudy are kind of like the 1A, 1B for this draft, but I was actually looking at some mocks where they took Henry Ruggs.
Yeah. Swallow that. I would like Henry Ruggs because Shanahan. Yeah, clip that.
Dude, this thing's going to be too long for me to clip all this.
No, I'm just playing. No, yeah, Shanahan's play calling, the way he used Debo Samuel, and they didn't have anybody to stretch the field. So I mean, Henry Ruggs could do what Debo Samuel does, and he's way faster than him. So I like him more for the offense. Believe it or not, than Jerry Jeudy. I would rather have Ruggs or Lamb. Doesn't mean I don't like Jeudy, but just the way, as fast as he is and the way he can be used.
Yeah.
I would like to see Ruggs. Someone said Jefferson, which I don't know. I don't know about that fit, but I would rather see, CeeDee Lamb or Henry Ruggs.
Well, where did Debo line up predominantly? He would line up in the slot a lot, didn't he?
But they use him all over the place. I mean, like end arounds, jet sweeps. Like he's that fast. But I'm saying they didn't have anybody over the top, so they could focus.
So a speed guy makes more sense because I feel like Jefferson will predominantly be a slot guy.
Yeah, and someone blowing the top off of D, that's going to help Kittle. You know, everything underneath Kittle, Debo Samuel, the run game. When you got someone that fast, you got to respect it. So that's what I'd like to see.
For sure. I mean, you know me, I'm one of the bigger Debo Samuel guys. Even during the draft last year when we were watching it, I was kind of hyped on his potential. So I'm kind of hoping they do get Henry Ruggs because, like you said, a guy who can really stretch the field, and that kind of just leaves the middle of the field, like you said, Kittle, Debo, just to really eat. And Debo's going to be one of my favorite guys coming into this year. I think there's a lot of good middle round receivers you can get in this draft coming forward for fantasy draft wise. In redraft leagues, there's going to be a lot of middle round guys I think that can, you get a lot of value for.
Yeah, and for dynasty purposes, I mean, Ruggs to the Niners, even Jeudy or CeeDee Lamb to the Raiders, they're probably walking into 90 targets. You would think, right? 80 90 targets for rookies, which isn't too bad.
No, not at all. I mean, besides Debo, they have Marquise. Do they still have Marquise Goodwin?
No, we released him. They signed Travis Benjamin. Excuse me, I don't know why. It's the same thing. And then they got rid of Emmanuel Sanders, so he's gone. So that's a lot of targets.
Pettis is there. Maybe he can make a jump.
Oh, no, Shanahan hates him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're saying Jalen Hurd. They're trying to get rid of Pettis, too. He, doghoused him, week 3. Mm-hmm. And he, that's why he likes Kendrick Bourne a lot.
Yeah.
He's like, I hate him. Let's trade the other guy.
Yeah.
Hey guys, BRB.
Why? What?
Well, unless you want to take my plate.
So,
Just put it over there.
just with
sometime.
and Ruggs
Yeah,
explosiveness would be dope.
Dude, we need like a maid for the podcast.
Dude.
So we got 6 hours.
Your boys got to eat. I'll take it.
Hey,
AMAC thinks the whole draft is tonight.
type in chat whatever your team you're a fan of in the chat.
Hey, Blake, I know
Trying to get an idea.
Blake, you're still watching. Who do you want? You want a receiver? What you want? I know you're
I
out
think
there.
I-
Or did he bounce?
No, he's probably still in there, but yeah, I don't know who
With 13?
he's all about. He'll respond. Who
And
do
then-
you want?
Well, no, I said a receiver with the 13, but I think we should trade unless there's somebody that, because I don't know. Obviously, I don't work for the Niners, but unless there's somebody they really love at 31, I think they should trade back and get more picks because they don't pick until the 5th round after that. So they don't pick until a pick 100 and something. So we traded all those picks for Emmanuel Sanders and something else I forgot. So I think, like I said, unless they love a corner or something on the back end at 31. If not, I would say get a couple 2s or a 2 and a 4 and let a team move back into the first round and then try to get more picks that way and see what's up. Because John Lynch usually, it looks like he drafts, he drafts pretty good. So.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
have done really good building throughout the draft. That's outside of Solomon Thomas, I think.
I mean, you guys turned your team around in
we can see if he
And
comes out of nowhere.
in that draft he took Solomon Thomas and Reuben Foster, who's a bum, and the Niners are still straight because Fred Warner came along really well. That was a good surprise. That helped us out having a middle linebacker like that, and then they got Quan Alexander from free agency. So
Yeah, there's I don't know. I'm pissed that I feel like you guys are so excited for today, but
Dude, I
I'm
can't
just
wait.
I don't know. I'm excited, but it's just not.
Well, it's because you don't have a pick, dude.
Yeah, but the Cardinals is kind of like my set, like a team that I like to.
I would
Pay attention to.
1,000%, 1,000 times out of 1,000, reverse that trade that the Dolphins did
Yeah,
to
they're
keep
tripping.
Minkah Fitzpatrick.
No,
I would
no,
want
I'm not.
every
I
single
would rather
time.
have Minka Fitzpatrick.
I can't believe that people
I'm
were
just
hating
got
on
an
that trade.
all-pro safety for
A 15th pick.
18th round pick.
So when the Dolphins got Minka at
Or
11,
18th
it was considered
pick
a
overall.
steal. They were like, "Oh, we're getting a top 10 player at 11."
was like,
so
yeah.
he's considered a steal. So now basically,
loved him.
you guys are getting Minka at what would it be 18th overall now. So you're getting an all-pro safety for your 18th overall pick,
Guaranteed.
which is guaranteed already. So. Yeah,
So,
man. And
hey-
I remember telling you this when that trade went through. How I kept telling you, bro, because I don't think you really knew who Minka Fitzpatrick was. And I just remember telling you, bro, the guy's a savage. He's
Right.
gonna be the next Polamalu, And I mean, I know that's like high praise to say the next Palomalu.
I don't think it's. I think it's hard to say that anyone's going to be like the
Yeah.
next.
But I mean, come
Palomalu.
on, that guy made some plays. I mean, he had what? I think he had more touchdowns than OBJ and a couple other guys for a while.
Yeah, and he was up there
Yeah.
for Defensive Player of the Year. He was balling.
Yeah.
So check.
balling.
So Blake says he wants he wants Lamb or Simmons if they're there at 13, or else trade back to get a tackle and corner in the first, and Pittman in the second.
Ooh, Michael Pittman.
I
yeah.
love that. Like, hey, I'm a USC fan, bro, so I would love to get Michael Pittman Jr.
Yeah.
I think that the Steelers
Beast.
are kind of talking about targeting him just because
He's pro ready.
him and Juju are both from USC.
I went
So
back
they're
and
kinda
watched
like
his
same.
film last night, and I was just cause.
Yeah.
And I try not to be a homer, but I don't have any USC guys on my team. You know, like. But
We
it's
got
time.
we got Cardinals in here. What are you looking for in the Cardinals?
Oh, it's bad. Let's go.
Senor Pat.
Pat.
Dad.
Take Lamb. And trust me, if Simmons,
Is that Dad?
like,
Dad?
if
Dad?
Simmons makes it to
Dad?
to 13, someone's tripping.
Who?
He said he'd like Simmons. I would love Simmons at 13.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
but
yeah.
the
Our
Niners
defense
have
would-
2 first-round picks, so they could move around.
I
and
would.
do what they
That would
want.
be dope. Put him at. We need a safety. So
Well, it depends.
the safety.
It depends if the Giants
corner.
end up taking.
Ooh, E.D. Lamb.
Jeff Okuda, if available, or CeeDee Lamb.
that kid Jeremy Chin in the second round for a safety would be nice too. From
Chin?
Yeah, he's like a D1 AA though. He's like from a super small school.
Oh, the safety?
Yeah, he's a beast.
Was it Southern Illinois or something like
Yeah,
that?
something like that. Southern Illinois.
Loki, I
Western
forgot how
Illinois.
hard it is to go to the bathroom in a onesie.
Imagine a male romper over here.
I know, yeah.
I like sit down.
Just pisses down his
And I was
leg,
like-
bro. He's just chilling.
So I had, like go
Like,
over.
he
go,
said, "Dad, yes."
Go over top and then like hunch back in Notre Dame, like lean the whole way.
Dude.
Dude.
All right, well we got it.
Yeah, actually, another trade I saw was with the Niners because the Niners have 13 and 31. So they're talking about the Dolphins. Cause the Niners were saying how they don't really love anyone at 13. They were talking about trading back potentially, but they were talking about a potential trade where the Niners would trade the
18?
Dolphins 18 and 26 for 13 and 31. And obviously there might be like a couple of the later round draft picks in there, but it's basically just swapping their 2 firsts for the Dolphins 2 firsts.
Yeah, I mean Lynch. I feel like Lynch has been doing his, like we said, a good job. So he needs. I think he's trying to get picks. I wouldn't be surprised if he trades back more than once
Yeah.
just to get picks. So I mean that'd be dope. I love seeing trades in draft days. I hope. I know Byron, if you're watching, shout out to him. He was saying how he's a Redskins fan. He would love to see Jerry Jones trade Dak Prescott because you saw that
Hey.
picture saying Jerry Jones wants to be by himself for the draft.
Yeah,
Doesn't want
I
anybody
saw.
with him.
Yeah,
I
that
was
is like
he's
the
gonna
most
fuck-
dangerous
Dude,
thing
he's
ever.
gonna botch that. Yeah,
He
he's
wants
gonna
to
mess
be
it
by
up.
himself, so no IT guy or
No,
anything.
No.
he like wants no cowboy,
no GM,
yeah.
no anything.
Nothing. Yeah.
Jesus.
He just wants to do it all himself.
Come on, Jerry.
Yeah, look
It's
at
like,
this.
why don't you just coach the team? Also, I don't understand that.
He says
Stop
he-
hiring coaches. Just
But it's like
just do it
Anthony always
yourself.
says, like these guys are like in their caveman
Their egos,
ways of
too.
thinking, and like the game has evolved so much.
Yeah, it says he doesn't want the draft scouts there, which makes no sense because
What is he paying them for?
Well, right.
Jerry Jones.
But that's what I
wouldn't
mean. Is
know-
like just be everything then.
Bruh.
It's like he took the like if do it yourself or what is it? What is that phrase?
DIY.
If you can't do it, if you want to get it done
You want
right,
to
do
get
it
it
by
done.
yourself.
You want to get
Do it
done
yourself.
right. Do it yourself.
Yeah, he like does it like he ultimately thinks that's what it is. I mean, the Cowboys have not been fun for a long time. Miami takes Tua. This whole tackle thing is just a fake, so no one trades ahead of Miami to get them.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they could. Yeah, you know how it is. They try to make like fake news or like
Well,
smoke and mirrors.
we were talking
you know,
about
so-
before we started was how they lied about what is that test called? Tua.
The Wonderlic.
Yeah, Wonderlic test. They lied about it. He didn't actually get a 13. He got a 19,
Yeah.
which is like pretty average, I guess. 19, 20.
I don't know what it is for quarterbacks, but yeah, I mean that's not bad.
But they put that information out there so that way it seemed like Tua was stupid, so nobody else would want him.
Actually, one theory I kind of have is so there are rumors that Miami wants to trade up to 3, and then they would have 3 and 5, and they were going to take a tackle, which a lot of people are saying it's just a smokescreen, but that could potentially happen. So the best tackle or one of the best tackles, I mean, you could argue who you think the best tackle
Randy
is, but
Thomas, Tristan
it could
Wirfs.
be the Alabama right. He's actually the Alabama right tackle. Is it
Jedrick Willis?
Jedrick Willis.
Willis,
Okay,
yeah.
so obviously he plays right tackle for Alabama. If they're talking about getting Tua, it would only make sense to go get the right tackle because now you have to get the right tackle to protect his blind side. Tua's a lefty, instead of
sure.
getting a left tackle, vice versa. So it kind of makes sense to maybe trade up.
And it's his
3.
old teammate.
Yeah, it's his Alabama teammate. Trade up to 3, you get the Alabama right tackle Willis. you jump forward to 3, and the Giants are at 4, and the Giants have been rumored to want to gain a tackle. So you go to 3, you make sure you get that tackle because there are rumors that the Giants want that guy. So now you get your tackle. Giants, obviously, they'll get someone else, and then you got 5. Now you get Tua. So now you have the right tackle to protect Tua. They've obviously played together at Alabama. So that scenario kind of makes sense to me in my head.
Yeah.
Will it happen? I mean, I'm not.
And then
100%
you're
sure.
saying, and then they don't pick again until the second round.
And then they
Yeah,
wouldn't pick against
yeah,
the second round. But you boost your tackle spot, and your Tua. You have those guys for the next 5 years together.
It's smart because then you can go get your running back in the second round.
Yeah. And then next year, like I said, we have 2 first-round picks. Maybe you go out and you draft the best left tackle or something like that.
Dang.
You just heard it.
Science.
Science, bro.
For the sake
Call
of
him
for the sake
Sir Tyler Newton.
of he's a Tyler Donis. Hey, hopefully that happens for the sake of you just calling it.
Bro, Jerry Jones, if you need a hand in the war room, fucking hit me up.
Guys,
Ooh,
I
I
follow
can't-
the live stream, Jerry. I'll tell you what to do.
Oh, what are we?
Is there,
out, bro? We're a
is there
minute
any
out?
like
We're
situations where you guys are like, I hope an ex player goes to this situation, like let's just say, I hope a receiver goes in the first or second round to this team, or I hope a running back goes to a 3-down running back, or a power back goes to this team. Do you guys have any kind of like situations where you're like kind of hoping for fantasy wise?
Yeah.
Or like-
Well, I think the Chiefs, they're picking 32nd, but there's a lot of rumors them potentially getting Jonathan Taylor
Yeah, that's
or
what
even
I
like a
heard.
DeAndre Swift. And I think if either one of those guys, interchangeable, even if they want J.K. Dobbins, I think whoever the
Guys.
Chiefs go,
Hits.
Hey,
Guys, it's
that guy
we're
is going
here.
to have a ton of fantasy value.
We are here. The draft is about to start.
let's get it.
Almost.
15 minutes a pick. I'm excited.
I do like Michael
Yeah.
Pittman Jr. though. I think he's one of my favorite guys watching the film.
For sure.
I think he's one of the most like can't miss guys. Like I can't see a scenario where he's a bust. Some of these other guys, it's like okay, maybe
Yeah, his
it
floor
doesn't
is pretty high.
translate. I just think he is Kenny Galladay. He is Mike Evans.
yeah,
So-
no, yeah.
And his dad was a pro, so his dad's gonna be telling him what to expect. And like mentoring him basically. So yeah, he's one of my favorite guys. I would love to see him go on the Steelers. I think he'd be good over there. Depending where he goes, even the Eagles, that'd
Texans
be a
would
good
be
spot.
nuts.
Who
I
are
mean,
you
if,
talking about? Sorry.
Michael Pittman.
Pittman.
Yeah.
I mean, if he went to like the Vikings potentially, opposite side of Thielen, I think he could take over that Diggs role. He's not a Diggs player, but I think just if he was to get, like you said, like 90 to 100 targets,
he'll be
I think
enough.
the touchdown upside for that guy would be through the roof.
Yeah,
and-
he can get you 6 or 7. 100%. I'm actually, as I
Hey,
was
Ray.
writing my list,
Cheers.
I found out that I wrote the name KJ. There could be 3 KJs drafted. Well, not today, but
Yeah.
I know that ain't got shit to do with nothing.
Guys,
but
this is-
you
is
got
it-
KJ
this
Hill,
is-
KJ Hamler, KJ Osborne. Yo,
This is going to be the first year that the 7th overall pick isn't Jamal Adams. Is that what it was? Or Jamal what?
Oh, I don't know.
well, Jamal
was-
Adams went 6 to the Jets.
Yeah, no, I think it's I think they went 7th overall pick. That there's 2 Jamal Adams 2 years in a row.
All right, time out. I'm seeing.
Really?
Oh, good.
Oh shit, that's dope.
What?
Like you're seeing like Vegas stuff going on in the draft. I'm like, dude, this has been so sick to have the draft here.
Oh, I know, dude. We like, oh yeah, because we're watching it. We're gonna go in and out on throwing the monitor up so you guys can see the draft like while we're watching it as well. But we're not trying to get kicked off of YouTube, so we're just gonna kind of go in and out. We'll throw the audio in. I'm gonna just throw the audio in whenever picks are going, so that way, like like dun, da, 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 ba, ba, and all
Yeah,
that
we
stuff.
can let him go for like the first 30 seconds, let him talk, and then we'll be like, shut up. And then-
Yeah,
and then we'll
I mean,
talk.
I just really don't want us to get kicked off of YouTube. So if you're watching this right now, and if we get kicked off of YouTube, we're gonna go onto our Twitch and start live streaming there. So I'll send out the link to anyone within the chat or whatnot.
Hopefully that doesn't happen though.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
Mike,
but that's why
can
I'm
you-
being like super cautious with it.
Mike, can you send me the link?
Oh, I think did I not send it to you? My bad.
Just text it to me, please.
Yeah.
I hope some crazy trades happen though. OJ Howard trade, maybe Andy Dalton will get traded. What else?
should
Who else
be
we
it.
think?
Do you guys think we'd have been drunk right now if we were live?
Oh, for sure.
Well, we'd be interviewing people right
Oh,
now
no,
for sure.
yeah.
Faded, yeah.
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 Because we would have
Hey.
been there probably would have been there at like 2, 1 o'clock.
Who's your sleeper pick? No.
Would you have been
Yeah.
wearing this?
No,
This
I, won't,
this
I
astronaut?
won't sleep with you. Who's your sleeper
astronaut
pick?
fit? No, we all would have been wearing football jerseys. You can't be wearing an
Yeah.
astronaut fit to the draft.
I mean, maybe
I bet I would have.
David
Definitely not a
Lancey-
male romper, bro.
David Lancey in here with going with the Browns.
Browns? Shut up,
Tell
Tyler.
Tyler to shut up.
I like this
Sick.
guy.
Yeah, listen, dude. He
Lancey, I'm the only one who supports the Browns over here.
yeah, dog.
see what's up with
Be
the
careful.
You don't
I'm a
see me with the
Steelers fan.
Landry jersey on, dog? Come on, throw it back to Landry.
Hey, he's got a point.
Got Landry, dude. He's got him. He's got him.
Come on, Lancey.
Bro.
Landry. When
When did the Browns pick this draft?
10.
10?
Yeah.
Lineman.
I don't know how that guy had DeAndre Swift going there. That dude was a fucking
Hashtag together, guys.
retard. Oh, look, hey, look at Vegas live. Shit.
Ooh, all
Empty
8
as hell.
cars. Hashtag the Browns need some more line help. And that's a good
Yeah.
spot, I think, to take one.
All bad, bruh.
Did you get Tyler? You got that link?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, I know, Blake. I wish you would have been able to come through too. That would have been awesome. Yeah, man.
Did you tell Blake my fans on Whisper Mode?
Yeah, yeah. Blake, his fans on Whispered mode.
It's fans only.
No.
All right, hey, how many?
Is that how you spell Coyote?
Shut up.
Look, I don't know how to spell it.
Coyote.
I don't know, dude. That's,
For a second, I thought I said coyote.
Coyote.
Do you guys want this chat?
It's
full
Japanese.
screen?
Coyote.
Do you guys want this chat like? Is that like? Do you want it like this? Can you still read
I
it?
like
if
seeing
it's
your
right
face
there?
straight.
in the corner. It's like kind of trippy.
yeah, I like.
Yeah, half and
I
half.
feel, I feel like I'm on the moon watching
That's
your
okay
face.
right there. You guys
Huh,
can
can you
still
go
see
on the
that.
other
Right?
Dude, Mike, are you on the clock?
Yeah, dude. I'm on the clock.
You
I
are
move-
on the
should I-
clock.
should I move myself over here?
No, dude, it's a good spot.
Yeah,
You're on
move
the-
right there.
I don't
No,
think,
no,
Oh,
no.
you're up
no,
next?
you're up next, bro.
No, oh, fuck.
I don't think Simmons will be there.
This
at
is my
10.
thing. We all know they're taking Burrow. Why they better not take off 15 minutes.
How about right here?
Hey, can you turn our headphone up a little bit?
What's up?
It's like hard here because we're talking.
Yeah, you could turn it up on
Hey, how about first off, don't talk back to me.
your.
And do what I say.
You should be able to put it turn it up on yours. Hold on.
Ahsoka. How do I turn it up?
Turn up. I don't know, dude.
I can't
Because-
reach. I have short arms.
Mine controls
mine's up.
yours and and mine.
Your guys' voices are up, but the audio's not up.
No, oh, you want the audio up? Yeah,
Yeah, so I don't care about your guys' voices. I
yeah,
can hear
yeah,
it.
for sure. But
But now, yeah, I've been reading some things with the Browns potentially trading back, even with Miami, because they're saying Miami could try to trade back into the top 10 and grab one of these stud left tackles. So there could be a potential trade with Miami and Cleveland. Miami's going to be really active. There's going to be a lot of trades.
All right, let's guess. How many
Yeah.
trades?
And it would have
let's
been in
put a
fucking
number.
Vegas. God damn it.
Let's set a line. Over, under.
Five and a half.
In the first round?
Yeah.
Picks?
No, trades. In the first
Oh,
round. I was going to say 4. 4 trades.
I'm gonna go
sorry,
under.
I'm just turning down this audio.
I think it's
Four?
5 flat.
Oh, so under.
You said 5.5.
Okay. So 5.5.
I'm going to go over.
Okay. I hope so. I love seeing
Okay.
trades.
I'm going 5 flat.
5 flat. I'm going to say 4. So
Don't forget. Oh yeah, we got to boo Roger Goodell, guys. Boo. That's a. Boo! I scared you.
Family Guy.
Hey, for real though, you know what I mean? Boo. Okay, now he's on the stream. Boo.
Boo.
Shut up. Shut up, idiot.
Hey,
You
where's your
stupid
mask, Roger?
butthole. Yeah, COVID and stuff. Stupid head, idiot head. Yeah, okay.
head.
I just see. I can only pop it in a little bit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
I like how you're here with us in like almost in spirit.
That's why I
because
set
you
up
look
the-
like a spirit. Like
so I set up the green screen. We're all hanging out. I could put
That's
my
funny.
here. What if I put it and so like it looks like I'm just sitting with you guys. Like
Do it.
just wait, ready? How about like right there?
Pup.
Hey guys,
God damn it, Pup.
I'm at the table with you.
See, I'm going to kick your dog 5 more times if it doesn't move.
Gary Munsters.
But it's not on
dude,
purpose.
chill.
I keep accidentally kicking him.
Clayton.
I keep forgetting he's right there.
Yeah.
We got to get Pup a
What is
chair.
Roger
on the other
Goodell
side.
saying? Should we throw this live stream in here real fast?
Let's see. All right.
Oh, he
Moment of
said
silence.
join for a
Boys,
moment
we're
of
doing the
silence.
national anthem, everybody.
There's a flag.
I'm proud to be an American.
It was a moment of silence, stupid ass. You're supposed to be quiet.
And Drayden took offense. He's like, you stupid ass.
That was a well, I thought you guys were expecting for a song to come on.
Hey, I was quiet.
No, I mean we know what a moment of silence is.
Well, you said national anthem.
I mean, Tyler doesn't. He started speaking.
Oh, they're really going for it. Should we throw this in here?
Who is this?
Throw it in there.
All right, let's throw it in.
Who's this? Oh, look at that beanie right in the middle.
Oh yeah, let's turn that. Let's mute it. Wow. God,
Hey, Loki?
they're really going for it. This, I mean,
This is hitting home.
yeah, this is a sad, sad day. Okay, that's too depressing, dude. I gotta. All
I
right.
know. Can we get like some hype? Where's
yeah.
like J Lo and Shakira at?
I know,
Ooh,
dude.
Shakira. Bro, I don't even. I mean, we don't have a censorship on this podcast, but I don't know if I should say what I would do to Shakira.
Don't do it. All right, so we got to come up
But
with
that
some beer
explains
bets
it.
too. What do we got? What do you think?
Yeah,
T?
just use your imagination.
I guess we
I'm
could
sure
do
you
them
know
as
what it
they
means.
go.
For what?
You know, just random beer bets. Make it fun.
I figured we should do a drinking game, and if you're in the chat, you want to play along with us. Is if it streams, if the stream goes off, you have to chug your beer.
That's true. How many receivers go in the first round? Do they break the 7 or what's the line?
Wait, so we're basically getting drunk after
6.5. What's the line for receivers?
Let me see the table.
6.5?
Yeah, pull it up. Pull up some of those bets, and we can talk about them.
No, that's
7?
a lot, but there
Ooh,
could be
I'm gonna go under.
There could be 7.
be
4, 5.
let's see, there could be
6.
4 quarterbacks probably in the first round. It's probably gonna be could be like
7.
6 offensive tackles in the first round.
Okay.
If you're going left and
7.
right.
I say 7 receivers go.
Oof.
Ooh,
In the
7.
first round?
7.
I'm saying no. Is that a record?
It would tie
There's
the
not
record.
gonna be any running backs in the first
It
round.
would tie the record.
Maybe one.
Well, I'm going out on a limb here, bro. I'm gonna say
Couple
7.
corners.
Sometimes you have
couple
extra limbs.
safeties.
Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna go out for.
All right,
I'll
what
go
do you,
over.
okay,
I'm gonna go over 7.
What do you guys think is
Over
gonna
7?
be? Is it gonna be
Tight.
like the upset?
What do
Or
you
like the
mean upset?
surprise.
Yeah, yeah.
The Bengals take Tua instead of Burrow.
No.
that's not happening. This was
Crazy
It
call.
could. It's not that
It
crazy.
could, the Angels could win the pennant. It could happen.
It could happen. I'm gonna say
What? What are you gonna say?
Tua slips out of the top 10.
Tua
I
slips
can
out of
see
the
that
top
happening.
10.
Yeah.
Could happen.
So we got Tua slips out of the top 10, and then we got
Tua goes 1, and then Tua goes 5. So
I'm
that's
gonna
it.
do both. The Steelers trade into the first round.
Let's get it.
I told Mike that. I was like, you guys could trade in.
Yeah.
Yeah, trade
Hey.
James
Trade
hey,
into the first
hey,
round.
trade James Conner away
low
too.
key. Hey, we got a subscribe new subscriber during the podcast.
Dope.
Whoa.
Hey, what?
Meh.
Is this technically a podcast?
Well,
name?
yeah,
It's live?
during the live stream. So appreciate that. So if you're watching this right now and you're not
looks.
subscribed already, go ahead, press it. You know what I mean? Well,
Yeah.
it just all you got to do is hit the
Bro,
button.
yeah,
we got
the-
7 people in here. I want to see some subs go
Hey,
off.
the next 3
Hey, ask us
subscribe.
questions.
Mike's gonna send you a romper,
We got a lot of time.
a male romper.
Yeah.
You get to design it. He's gonna deliver it to you.
I think they're waiting for that car.
Yeah.
Since you
car
said it, you're
giveaway-
responsible for it.
The
Once we
car
get enough
giveaway will
viewers.
be in the next hour.
It's gonna be shocking. It's gonna
It'll be
shocking.
it'll be right after the 33rd pick.
tomorrow. Mañana.
What time does it start tomorrow? 9 a.m.
What?
Oh yeah,
I
what
don't
time we
know.
got to be back over here?
It's early.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. I mean, well, we have it all set up. So
That's true. Probably like 11. 11 sounds like a decent time. Well, tomorrow's rounds 2, 3, and 4.
2 and 3.
2, oh, and then 4, 5 is 5 or
yeah, they
like
usually
how
4,
do
5,
that.
6, 7.
Like Andre's like 11 sounds good. The NFL's gonna be like, yep, you're right. 11 sounds good. We'll postpone it.
Like, see you there.
What time is it? I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm guessing.
See you guys
yo.
at 11.
What time is it? What time is it?
Shout out for the new Blake subscribing right there.
Done
Appreciate it,
and
brother.
done.
Block A.
Done and done.
Block A out here, dude. 46. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah.
I'm
Oh, dude, Friday, 7 p.m.
Are you guys
Eastern time,
Do
so
you guys
4.
want to get be brighter? I feel like I'm so bright, and then
Well, you're just actually white.
yeah, I'm just.
It's
white.
not really bright.
He looked at us. He's
Yeah,
like,
you,
it's,
you have a table full of Mexicans.
no, he looked
basically.
over at us. He's like,
No,
he's like, it's dark over there. I was like, damn, bro. We're
No,
not
that's not what I mean. I feel bad.
Also, you feel.
Oh, what are you
No,
trying to say?
okay, you guys are fucking.
Bro, now
putting
you're talking
words in my
about
mouth.
Hispanics when you have there's a lawnmower commercial on?
I mean, even though your
listen,
roommate does
that-
do it.
Oh, hella
can't see it. They
racist.
can't
Hella
see it.
racist, bro.
Look, dude, they can't even see it. All right, dude. I feel like I'm
Oh,
being
now
attacked.
you have a white guy on the screen?
Dude, yeah, fuck you.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
wondering
now
when
we
I should
can-
get another. Hey, hey, look, PD just handed this to me too when I went in over there. Shout out to Corona Refresca too, man. God damn.
Wait, I gotta go backwards.
I can't reach you guys.
It's like I was doing one of those things where you look in the mirror and you try and touch your face and you touch the wrong side. I was just doing that with Mike. I'm like, wait, wrong way.
Dude, that's why,
on camera.
bro. Honestly, that's why I never can understand when people cut their own hair. Like anytime I'm like looking in
Oh, I
two
can't do
different
that shit.
mirrors, I get so backwards. I
Really?
can't do
You
it.
can't?
Like me?
No.
I could come out.
Yeah.
You walked in me.
I mean,
Hey,
I need to
man,
cut my
tomorrow.
shit is outrageous.
Appreciate the subs, guys. Appreciate it. We got two more, so appreciate that, guys.
Good
Who
look,
is it?
good look.
Go ahead and like this video, man. Yeah. I don't know
Hey.
what else to say.
Hey,
Did you just say Anthony Fauci
I-
just subscribed to us?
hey,
So did you pull up?
I told you, Mike, you got some rompers to make, dude. Male rompers. Be ready.
Okay,
Hey,
I think
uh,
it's the uniforms.
Hey guys, so and I put
Great season of football.
yeah. Well, the stream missed that, but
Can they hear this though?
I can turn it on and off, but I'm not gonna just keep it on because
Yeah, of course.
But where's my wedge?
Hole 16.
Why is he saying where's my wedge? What does that mean?
Because we were playing golf. I don't remember who threw the club or like that was me.
I'm sure. it was
we're,
you.
we're at the driving range.
He said, "I'm a mess."
We're at the driving range, and I'm like, you know how I baseball swing when I golf?
Oh
and I
my
get all
god,
ready?
so bad.
Bro, so I like swung and like the golf club flew out of my hand and it was his wedge, and you just hear.
Oh Jesus Christ!
It sounded like a helicopter was going off because the golf club was just shooting down.
Dude.
Did you get him a new wedge?
No, the guy in the cart got it for us.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Shout out to the cart guy then.
Hey, yeah, shout out to the cart guy.
Hey, wait, guys, did you guys listen or did you put on or did you find those bets? Weren't we about to talk about
Oh
that?
yeah. So
Did you find those? The over-unders or no?
Wait, so it does start at
Oh no,
5:30.
we were making our own. Oh, it's at 5:30.
Well, I don't know. They haven't started the clock. So
When's,
we'll start at
he said,
5.
"When's the call-in segment?" I mean, shit. If he wants to call in, but if he just you can't. I don't mind you calling in, but if you just start saying some like racial slurs to screw us up, you know, we might
Yeah, that's the thing.
not be down for that.
We can't. We
We
gotta
can't
be,
I would
really.
tell- I would
We
tell-
got to be able to screen you.
I would
first.
tell David Lanzi PG-13, but that's like rated X.
That's
So I got to tell him
everybody- yeah.
what's the kids version?
Listen, dude.
Rated G.
Rated G.
Listen, I
Because that'll
don't,
be PG-13.
I don't care. You guys would have to do the screening process on that. All right.
Whenever I think of Lancey, I think of Call of Duty. Fucking guns.
Big fucking good.
So what is my man Trey Wing over here yapping about?
Look at all that. Wait, here. I have to throw this in here. That is so. There is so much going on. Look at.
Look that up, dude.
Damn, they put the stream in. They
Let
put
them hear that. Let them hear that.
All right, let's see.
This fool's already got a Burrow jersey.
Will it be that simple? Because if it is,
Woohoo! Woohoo!
first overall,
I see him
Yeah.
really with a Joe Burrow jersey already, though.
there is Zach Taylor looking to rebound
Yeah.
after a rough year as the
He's like, God damn it, man.
Dude looks young.
Hey,
How
he
old
has
is
two
that guy?
bottles. One of those is vodka. He's just
The clear one's
yeah,
like.
yeah. The other one's like lemonade.
He's like, after this first pick, I'm getting fucked
He's
up.
like-
I can't see
Because
it.
it's been. What is
Hey,
it?
it's true. Exactly. He only picks once. He's like, fuck it. I'm done. Wrap it up.
For
B.
sure, right?
That's so funny.
Yeah, they asked him. They were like, "Are you nervous for like any like potential technical issues?" He's like, "Why would I be nervous? I'm first to go. I know who I'm picking."
Boo,
He's like, "After I pick, I'm
boo.
done."
Boo.
So that's a thing for himself, but he's right. But he's right.
Yeah.
That's a big boy.
Yeah. So
Jesus.
How big is Roger Goodell? Because that guy's pretty big, and Roger Goodell's like height wise,
Yeah,
it's
like
much
6'2",
smaller.
6'3".
God damn it! I fucking hate tall people.
yeah. Bro,
That's
did
why you hate me, huh?
Have you ever heard that? Yeah, Trey.
You ever see how much Goodell makes?
I don't
Is it
know.
like- is it
it's
like 10?
Well, I think he
ridiculous.
signed like a
like
7-year, like $140 million extension.
it's
or something like that.
it's
I think it's like 20
ridiculous.
million a year or something like that.
To be a babysitter that no one likes, bro.
Yeah, I
Damn.
mean, anywhere he goes, he gets booed. That's also the trade-off. Hey, do you want
I
140
will get
million?
booed for
140
$2
million dollars, but almost every person who knows who you are, like you're you're famous in a bad way. Like everyone hates you.
Okay, but low key, if you were at a bar and Roger Goodell was like, "Hey, you want a beer?" He'd be like, "All right, I kind of like this guy."
Yeah, and then some dude at the end of the bar.
No,
like, would
and-
start a
no,
fight
and
with
then
And
him.
then
what
he'd
he
be like,
did?
"You know what? You want a beer too?" And he'd be like,
No, then he
Alright,
probably
you know what? Fuck this guy.
then he probably orders
The
himself
Bengals
O'Doul's.
are
He gets
officially
himself a-
on the clock.
Let's get it.
"Do you have
Like I
that?
s-
Do you have that noise?" Ding, 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 ding.
Oh my God, Pup's gone. Let's go. I can move. I love you, Pup.
Duke Tobin.
All right, it should already
fuck
say.
with that guy,
It should
man.
say right now. The pick is in.
I know, right?
Come on, bro. You've had
They'll
months.
take all 10 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. Like we all know the Bengals don't need this much time.
I only do that on the turn. Like when you're that turn pick in fantasy, you're like, "All right, I don't know my second pick, so I'm gonna waste that minute 58."
Yeah.
Well, that's fine, but in this, we all know they're taking Burrow. Damn, they had a yeah.
Do you know, bro? He was like, "How do you block someone on Twitter?" Did you see that fake meme? Or how do you block someone's number?
Look at- there
bro,
he is.
He's
Oh.
not
He's just holding
practicing-
his
look at
phone
that.
waiting.
He's not practicing social distancing, dude. I'm telling you, look.
We got Joe Burrow sitting there waiting to get the call.
Is this where you saw Andy Isabella's hot mom in the waiting room?
She saw me, bro. she looked at me, looking at her.
Yeah.
I feel like you're writing a song.
They're probably trying to feel some. Honestly, really, they're probably trying to see what the Dolphins will give up.
Well, they got to see
They
something.
have the Dolphins by the balls right now. If the Dolphins want to come up and get Burrow, they literally could be like, "What do you want? Like, we want this.
I
We'll
think-
take it or leave it." You know, so it's,
Dude,
it's
first
kind of,
off, no one has a dolphin by the balls.
do Dolphins even have balls?
I
They
don't know.
did
I've
until
never seen them.
they-
Since I'm like,
Well, they did until the Bengals took them.
You guys really think you listen?
Hey, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think if you guys traded up somehow for Burrow, I would be so pissed if I was you. I would hate that. If I was a Dolphins
Because then
fan,
you
I
would
would-
give up. You would have to give up your 3 picks.
Pretty much.
Probably more. Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm not about that.
Dude, when we were in what did you go to? Did you go to that? You went with us, right? When we went boating out in that like ocean. Serious
Boating in that
I
ocean.
think so. I think we left. Yeah,
Oh,
we
you left for your mom and
yeah,
dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was a bunch of dolphins in the ocean. I have some video. I have proof.
We're
Just in
We're
case
doing
you
like
wanna-
backflips off the
With,
boat.
with a
Yeah.
second, with a
So
second
it was like there was a
balls.
bunch of dolphins. So like there was literally like they would follow the boat. Like it's actually like they do that in real life. It's not just movies. So they were like kind of by the boat. So there was like a school of them. So like I jumped in like in the middle of them, just like flipped into the water, and luckily none of them raped me. But we'll get to that part. So
I heard that
we get back
dolphins
to the-
rape people.
Yeah. So we get back to the thing,
What?
the shore, and I'm talking to the guy, and he was like, "How was it?" I was like, "Dude, it was sick." I was like, "I jumped in the ocean with the dolphins, and it was cool." And he's like, "Yeah, you shouldn't do that." I was like, "Well," I was like, "Oh, why? What happened?" He's like, "Yeah, because they will rape you." And I was
yeah,
like,
dude, dolphins.
What?
They rape people.
How?
Really?
"Yeah, well, this isn't like
How
zoo
do they-
dolphins. This is like wild dolphins.
How do they rape you, bro?
With their dicks. Where else?
Their beaks."
I feel like I would punch the fuck out of a dolphin if it got that close to me, though, right? How would
No. What?
How's it gonna
You're
grab you when it's
underwater. Have you ever tried to punch underwater?
Yeah,
No,
very
you're, you're out of your element, dude. What the f-
I guess you're right, but I'm saying, how does it grab you? Like with its fucking no arms? Like
Teamwork.
Pull you under.
Nah, if you would've said
one
group-
line against me and 8 of my tuna friends.
Well, listen, bro. If you would have said group rape, that's a completely different thing. We're talking about dolphins.
I did put my life vest on just in case. I was like, all right,
Nah, bro, you almost killed
just in
me.
case something happens, we'll put this on.
How come they're using the entire 15 minutes to?
Has it
take-
been 15 or 10?
It's
I think they have
10
15 minutes.
No,
yeah,
10 minutes.
But that's what. Well, yeah, but I'm saying that.
I think
6
TV
minutes.
tells them to do it.
You think so?
Yeah, they're making
Yeah.
money while television's live.
Yeah, that's actually
ratings.
probably true. They probably already got the call.
Well, TV doesn't tell them, but like they're like, Goodell's like, hey guys, you got to take at least 10 minutes. We're getting paid.
Well,
The
because they
GMs,
get
I got you
ad
cash.
money.
This is
I
in
mean,
tax
yeah,
money.
'cause this is
Bam,
ridiculous.
in your pocket money. All right, cool.
I mean, this has to be like probably this should be technically like the easiest pick, and it's taken
Yeah, it's like, what, dude?
so long. Joe Burrow, he's
What
just
if
sitting there like.
he was just sitting there in his underwear?
He's, hey, you know,
That's
he's
a
like
fact.
waiting for someone to
Good thing
text
I was
him
never
back.
drafted. I
He,
was
he
Kind of
already
depressed.
knows.
I'm kind of sad that he's not in a romper.
Bro, he's like,
He should be, dude.
bro, he's just sitting there low key, like, okay, dude, where's
Like,
this fucking
hey,
phone call?
But wait, Loki, if you don't, you know how like there's a rumors he doesn't want to go to the Bengals. Like, oh, he wants to go somewhere else. Like, you're just sitting on the couch and like this NASA outfit, like wear what I'm wearing, and be like, all right, take me first, bitches.
Character issues over here. Fucking hey, T, he wants to know if you like the Dolphins, though.
Bro.
yeah, I don't know how do I like the Dolphins? Anthony likes the Dolphins too.
No, he asked you.
I
No,
said,
he
hey,
just
does
asked you,
Tyler like
does,
the
does he
Dolphins?
like the Dolphins?
Oh, do I like the Dolphins? Yeah, I like the Dolphins.
I think
I think that's sarcasm.
I think he's
because you're
trolling.
wearing-
Yeah, he's
you're
trolling me.
wearing all.
Yeah, we've been trolled. We engaged with the troll. But dude, yeah, he's just sitting there probably thinking like, all right,
Hey, how
like,
much time did you spend on those Bengals colors in your
what's good?
his
Hey,
David Lancey's?
he's hey,
Bengals
look,
colors?
oh look, he moved the vodka bottle.
Hey, same division.
He's like, all right.
What's
It's like
going
a
on?
Hey,
Control
he's like,
out
he's like on,
delete.
he's like on Pornhub right now. He's
Why are you?
he's not even he's like not even worried about the pick.
He doesn't know the time went. The
Yeah.
clock's gone.
And then you got this guy with his kids.
Hey, wasn't Pornhub giving away like free subscriptions for the COVID?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I heard
He's,
about
hey, he's
it.
asking.
I don't know.
Mike said, yeah.
Hey, Mike, Mike's asking for a friend. He's asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah, I heard.
It was like the
something
HD
like
one.
that. Yeah, I heard. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe. Who knows? We should have put a cooler in here for you guys.
We should have, because I got to go get a beer now in a minute.
I got some.
Yeah,
White
I
Claws.
brought one up
I
because
got White Claws.
I'll take one. I'll trade you in a minute. PD held me down with this
What
fresco.
flavor you want?
okay, what's
Surprise
going on?
me.
What are we at? 4 minutes?
All right, they're getting Burrow, bro. I mean, so all right, let's guess since we got some
Ooh,
time.
black cherry.
What how many wins you think the Bengals bang out next year?
4.
Once they get Burrow, 4? Bro, I think more than 4.
Yeah, I think more than 4 too.
Do you think that he's that much of a game changer compared to?
Well, I
Andy
think
Dalton?
AJ Green being back is gonna, and they get their first round draft pick from last year
Jo-
back.
Jonah Williams,
yeah, Jonah
left
Williams,
tackle.
left tackle. So I think they can win like
John,
6 or
a
7
full
games.
year of John Ross.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say,
No,
I'm gonna say
John-
5.
John Ross bum.
I'm
Auden
gonna,
Tate.
yeah, I'm gonna say over under 5.
5.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna say over 5.
I say over 5.
I say under.
I'm
We'll
gonna-
stay 5.5 because you got to make the half.
Yeah, I think Joe Burrow makes him better. I mean, like I said, Tyler Boyd had over 1,000 yards receiving last year with Jake
5.5.
Finley and bums until Andy Dalton came back. So I feel he's better than that. So,
Yeah, over under 5.5. I'm gonna say 5. Let's do that.
all right. Well, then you're gonna say under.
Yeah, I'm gonna say under too.
I'm gonna say over.
I'll go.
Like, we're on the
I'll go
underspot?
over.
Yeah, we're gonna split that because y'all are tripping. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, they're not beating the Ravens.
Jesus Christ.
So they're gonna be 0-2 already.
You never know, dude. Rival games. Probably though. They're for sure.
Because you would say the Dolphins are gonna beat the Patriots this year. And then
All right,
you did exactly.
Who has a better season next year? The
They'll probably
Steelers
sweep
or
the Browns.
Steelers or Bengals?
He just wants to get the Steelers involved. In
No, that's
everything.
fine. I think they're.
No, I
gonna-
mean they're in
They're out
division. They're like, you know.
I think it's Steelers.
I think the Steelers do.
How about Browns or Bengals next year? Better season.
It's up to the B,
Yeah.
the Baker.
Because listen, the Bengals can easily come in last and go 6-10. So.
I'd say Browns.
I'm gonna say Browns.
Oh,
have a
pick is
better
in.
Season.
Oh,
Ding, ding, ding,
Pick
ding.
is in.
all right.
Why do they have Joe Burrow up there?
Because they already know it's gonna be him.
I think he
Oh,
announced-
shocker.
Weird. It took you 7 fucking minutes.
Coming from Southeast Ohio, it's
Oh, dude, they're gonna drag this out. Oh my goodness.
Is this on our? Can people hear this?
Yeah.
average.
Hold on.
Or no? Well, they can probably
Yeah,
hear
they
it on
can,
their
they
TV.
can. They can hear it. Yeah.
All those kids in Athens and in Athens County that go home to
Wow.
not a lot of food on the table, hungry after school. You guys can be up here too. I'd like to thank.
I'm guessing he came from like a poor
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, he's from the.
He's from Southeast Ohio, where you like the Browns, the Bengals, and the Indians. I'm an Indians fan. Trust me, it's heartbreaking.
He's excited to be on the Bengals though.
Oh, I knew their first pick overall.
For sure.
It's not even the Bengals. It's just like probably like you train your whole life to be a pick.
And that's dope. Burrow.
We got 11 people in the stream, guys.
Hey.
Hey, go ahead.
Wow.
Like I said
I don't
before,
even have 11 friends, dude.
subscribe.
Now I do. Now you guys are all my friends. I don't even know you guys.
Hey, we're all bros.
AFC North will be the funnest division to watch. I mean,
Yeah.
you know what? That's
I don't-
that's
what
not a
about-
bad- actually? You know what?
The
Don't-
NFC West, bruh.
you know what's crazy about that is that this division now is like all offense except for the Steelers.
Good point, BCS.
Don't you think?
The what?
Yeah.
Well, he's got the Bengals hat in his hand, so
He said, "Gotta give the essential workers time to get home to
Oh,
tune it
I
in."
see you, B.
feel
That's
you,
my
bro.
boy. I see you, B.
Listen.
Let's see.
Oh,
Boo! Sorry.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Joe Burrow, quarterback, LSU.
the pick is in. Quarterback.
We're supposed to
LSU.
boo. What's his name?
Hey, look
Joe
at him.
Burrow's been picked.
He's like, Coach, I already know the whole playbook. Thanks.
yeah.
Fuck it, you've been calling me every day.
This is a shocker.
Look, he's like, hey, Mom. He's like, hey,
I'm
Kathy.
shocked.
I'm shocked. You know
You
what?
just FaceTime. It's like the
every,
least exciting.
Every mock I did, I had them taking
Hey, bro, that's how you know he's
not
been.
Burrow.
Hey, that's how you know
This
they've
is
been
what I
talking
did,
to him
'cause
every
I did
day.
0.
He's like panning. He's just like, hey, Coach. He like knows the mom, the dad. He's like, where's the dog? Where's the puppy at? Like, where is he sleeping? Like,
He's like, "Where's Kittle's at?"
Oh, it's only
seriously.
10 minutes. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, well, once the first pick goes, it's good because,
Yeah.
and then they give you highlights, and then we can bullshit and talk until they pick someone else. You know.
All right, so with that, so Joe Burrow to the Bengals.
Joe Burrow to the
I know
Bengals.
me and Dre, we're a little more optimistic because, like you said, you're getting AJ Green back. I know he's getting older. He's on that 1-year franchise tag deal, but I mean, it's still AJ Green.
And he's still
It's
trying to
still
get
a
paid.
weapon. I know you keep bringing Auden Tate up. You know, still a good receiver. They do have Tyler Boyd, who's serviceable. John Ross, I know he's been kind of a bust after going 10th overall a couple years back. But I mean, those first 2 weeks in the league last year, crazy games, deep threat guy. So
And he's on
you
his last
you
year.
get the left tackle back, Jonah Williams, who was their first round pick last year, a second year in the Zach Taylor system. It's a similar system to that offense they ran in LSU for Burrow. So where do you guys see Burrow? Is he? I mean, do you think he's a fantasy guy right out the gate? Is he just a dynasty guy? I mean, is he a guy you're
what
gonna be
was-
taking a chance on?
What was his rushing work? because that's what I.
Well, he's sneaky. I mean, I don't think he ran it that much because I mean everybody was always open, but he is. They told him about this. He's like deceptively pretty. Like he can move pretty well.
Yeah.
He's like Andrew Luck. How Andrew Luck could kind of move if you know.
I mean,
if it came
his
down
pocket
to it,
presence was.
is straight,
Yeah,
bro. He's
it's-
good.
yeah.
So
I think
he could
you
be like
know,
a back end one, QB one.
For them, their defense, to my understanding, isn't going to be anything stellar. So, I mean, they might need to throw the ball a ton.
A stellar?
Yeah, it's still. They might need to throw the ball a
Artois.
ton to keep
see what you
pace in
did there.
these games. You know, and you got Joe Mixon out of the backfield and catch. You still have Gio Bernard, who's a very capable pass catching back as well. There's been some rumors I've seen online that they could potentially try to trade for O.J. Howard too. You know, Gronk going to Tampa Bay, so I think O.J. Howard gets traded sometime during the draft this weekend. So yeah, I think Burrow, the upside for him, you know,
He already
especially
had
if
the
you're in a
hat.
double quarterback league, you know, I think you know,
Oh, 100%.
you're definitely
Oh,
taking
yeah,
a chance
double
on him
quarterback,
because
yeah.
I mean, he could be throwing 500 plus times to 600 times this
for
year.
sure, for sure.
I think it's from a. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, Trey.
you're good.
I think it's a lateral move for the position players.
Yeah.
You look at rookies in general; they don't. I'm taking Andrew Luck over the last 6 years. Who's like one of the best rookie passing quarterbacks. Is passing because that translates to. It's not fantasy to the quarterback, but it's fantasy to the position players. Even in his rookie year, barely over 40. I think it was like 4,300 yards and like 20 something touchdowns. And he's not Andrew Luck. I mean,
Yeah.
we don't know yet, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna say he's probably not.
Yeah.
So I think from the position player standpoint, it's kind of a lateral move, if not even possibly a down tick if he's starting day
pick is
one,
in.
because there's going to be some growing pains. So I'll just throw that out there real quick.
I'm curious to see how they work around him because
The pick is in.
Because you
Hurry up,
saw LSU his junior year, they didn't run the same offense, and then they got Brady to call the plays, and they started spreading it out to let him just air it out. So, and it's more of a passing league now. So I'm wondering if they're gonna work around what he's good at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And run like 3-4 wideout sets. and
They
let
have
him do it.
weapons at
That's what I'm saying.
receiver.
They can do that exactly. So I wonder if they're gonna do how they did with Lamar Jackson and work around what he's good at, and then kind of go from there. So,
I'm worried about the coach too.
Zach Taylor.
Yeah, I don't.
This is a
think-
big year. Now that he's got a quarterback, now he's supposed to be the QB dude. So you got
Yeah,
his dude.
he didn't show much in the first year, and he's coming from a Rams system that he's trying to implement. The Rams, they figured that out.
Yeah.
Bengals work that
I said I'm worried about that. I'm worried about the coach.
All right. After this is when the draft really starts.
Yeah,
Because
If anything, this kind of just helped like boost my confidence in Joe Mixon, honestly, because I feel like now that you have a capable passing quarterback, you know, back there, you're like I said, you're getting John Ross, a deep threat, AJ Green's a threat as well, left tackle. So I just think Joe, the sky's the limit for Joe Mixon.
Yeah.
He's got top 5 potential, you know, going forward in this season. But like I said, with an offense who, you know, the defense might not be that good, so they're going to be trailing a lot of games. They're, you know, just a lot of work for Joe Mixon, I think. And, you know, not going to be able to stack the boxes with these deep threats and, you know, with the ability for Joe Burrow to go deep as well. So,
for sure.
Oh, Ryan Tannehill.
oh, Tannehill.
They got Tannehill on the.
Comparing him to Ryan Tannehill. That's not that.
Whoa,
That's
chill,
not-
dog. Don't get beat up, dude.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Listen, you're gonna compare him to year 7 Ryan Tannehill. Okay, great.
Yeah, the Bengals will be good in 7 years. Sounds about right.
Yeah, bro. Don't you remember that episode when we were going through the stats and it was like
won.
Tannehill?
Wait, hold on
Yeah,
a
it's gonna
second.
take
Are
him
they
7
saying
years.
the Redskins pick is in, or they were saying that the Joe
No,
Burrow-
that their pick is in.
All right, I feel like we're talking fast.
Here we go.
Ooh, the Tiger King. You said Joe what's his name? The Tiger King would be here. You weren't lying, Mike.
He is. Here it is. Joe.
All right, let's throw that audio
You
on.
were in Nashville last year for the draft. If I had said to you then you're going to be number 1 overall in 2020, what would you have said?
Slob. Oh my
I would have
God.
told you were crazy. You
I
know,
mean,
knew-
he only figured out halfway through the year
Yeah.
that he was going to be going.
and we were going to work really, really hard to do it. But to jump up to number 1 overall is crazy to me. But it's a dream come true.
Of course. Just wanted to.
Then you won
Sixth
the
round.
Heisman, a national
Mel
title,
Kiper's an
number
idiot, dude.
1
Yeah, he's a
He doesn't
Oh,
know
God,
anything.
he's
That
such
guy's
an
an
idiot.
idiot.
He just
He
says
sucks.
shit just to say shit.
Like, Loki, how does that dude have a job?
No, wasn't it you guys? I was telling you how he like almost lost his job. He got sued because when Jimmy Clausen was coming out, ESPN found out that like somebody from Jimmy Clausen's camp was paying Mel Kiper to like
Hype him
to
up.
hype him up to be like, oh, he's a second round. Remember, at first he was trying to get him to go like top 10. If you remember, he was like, oh, Jimmy Clausen can go top 10. Like, and they found out like people were paying him to say that, and then he ended up sucking and went into like second round.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm more of a McShay, Daniel Jeremiah. Honestly,
Andre-
anybody but
Andre
Mel Kiper.
Navarro.
Or Andre Navarro, yeah. honestly. Andre Navarro.
Andre Bowman.
Yeah. Seriously. Yeah. Anybody but Mel Kiper, really, because he just, I don't know. His
All
hair
right, so
bothers
the
me.
Do
Redskins.
you think Mel Kiper's ever played a snap of
Redskins
football
pick
in his
is
life?
in.
Well, we
Guys,
all know
wait,
it's-
wait.
Yeah,
Hold
that was
on.
easy.
Chase Young. Is
Look
he
at
on the
that.
phone?
Hey, this conversation's probably going like, "Hey, Chase Young, you want to be Washington Redskin?" He's just probably just like, "Bet."
Yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna pick you to the second pick.
There he is.
Say less.
He's like, so I'm not going one.
Fuck, that's really funny.
Oh, I see they had their grandpa up there. I see him doing their thing.
Yeah.
How long is this? No, hey,
Guys,
want
we got. Wait, I'm not having this audio keep going, so we
It's-
can't just like stop
Oh.
talking over.
I mean, we can.
I mean, we can, but then people are
Well,
just
no,
watching us watch.
the thing is,
nothing.
the thing is, we were being quiet. We thought they're gonna put the pick in, but obviously that phone call was his
Yeah,
sister.
but why don't you speak then, Mr. Speaker?
No, I'm just saying.
So it's kind of funny. I was watching some just like some random stuff on you know, the players getting the phone call. They're talking about like, oh, like that's such a moment, a big moment for these players. And they're talking about Mohamed Sanu, how someone prank called him and was the pick is in.
Chase.
All right, everyone.
Looks like it's
Oh,
Chase.
hey,
It's
let's
gotta
see,
be
trade.
Chase
Let's
Young.
see.
In the 2020 NFL Draft, the Washington Redskins select Chase Young.
Chase Young, baby.
Oh shit, we got a call.
Ohio State.
Ooh, Chase Young.
Congratulations, Chase.
Yep. Chase Young is it. That's pretty. I mean,
He's
that's
a-
pretty
he's a-
expected.
Yeah,
right?
for sure. I mean, hey, low key.
So far, there's no curveballs.
Hey, the Redskins are looking, can almost be like a little mini 49er because they got Montez Sweat, who was good for them last year. So with him, they're gonna have a good front line.
Yeah, I think he had 7 sacks last year
Yeah,
as a
I mean,
rookie.
yeah,
so.
he's straight with him. I forgot him. The Redskins are my second
Kerrigan.
favorite team. Yeah, they got Kerrigan, and then you got him. So they're gonna have a pretty good line as far as just sending
Defensive
forward
side.
and getting pressure. Yeah, which can take you a long way. I mean, look at the Niners. Like I said, the ability to only send 4 people, and this dude, I think he's gonna be better than Bosa. I think, and I'm a Niner fan. I think dude's a beast. What do you have?
Oh,
16
the Lions
sacks.
only have 415.
He had what? 16 sacks and missed like what 3 games or something like that. Something stupid.
Forgot that
Chase
pick took forever.
Young, baby.
Chase Young.
Chase Young.
Chase Young.
Dude's a monster.
Yeah, guy's gonna be savage.
Good for the Redskins, though. Ron Rivera. I mean, now they just need Haskins to come around because
I mean, fantasy wise, is there
I think
anyone outside
the
of
Redskins are going to
Terry
be.
McLaurin. I'm actually curious to see. No, dude, Bryce Love. I want to see. He's going to be an interesting person because
Yeah.
he was a Heisman dude. He was like a Heisman finalist 2 years ago, and he was a first round talent and decided to come back and tore his ACL. So he sat out all last year and like played it safe. So I'm interested to see him, especially because Darius Geis has been hurt 18 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
What
then you got
about
AP.
Terry McLaurin though? So I mean, we saw him kind of burst onto the scene with Case Keenum. You know, and we thought that would transition over with Dwayne Haskins since they were teammates at Ohio State. But when Dwayne Haskins came in, it was just he was not very good.
Not very
The
good.
production
Well,
fell
he was
off
still
the cliff.
okay. It fell off.
Do you
but
think
it was,
that you'll be able to trust Terry McLaurin again
I think so. 'cause
this year going forward? As like what, wide receiver 2, flex guy? I mean, where do you put him?
I would-
you might get that out of him, but you're going to draft him way later.
Yeah.
He's going late. Like
Yeah.
I've looked at ADPs and just it's a Redskins guy. It's like you're getting like a Jets guy or like for some people getting a Dolphins guy. It's like the team name isn't sexy, so he's going to be a value.
Yeah. And we're all in leagues that are really competitive. Like we're in a league together. I'm in another league where, I mean, same thing with ours. Like you can look up like a third string running back thinking it's a sleeper and he's been owned for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So we're all in those leagues that are deeper. So in those kind of leagues, he's probably going to go higher because he did do so well with such a bad offense. Like, you know what I mean?
So you guys see this over under sacks, over under 8 sacks this season.
over under 8 sacks.
I'm saying.
Rookie season, I'm going to say under.
I'm gonna say over.
I'll go over.
I'ma say over 8
Montez
sacks.
Sweat had 7 last year.
Bruh, Chase
then
Young's
I
a
think Chase Young
savage.
could get at least 8, especially with the help of Montez Sweat on
He's
the
seen-
opposite side.
I think if he plays all 16 games or even
Let's
15.
do 8.5.
Oh wait, you have to. There's 17 games this year, right? I say he gets 10. There's an extra game. I'm gonna say double
I think
digits.
that's next year.
Is it? I think it's this year, right?
What?
The extra game.
I'm not 100%
I'll find out
sure.
right now. Well, I think he's a 10 sack dude out the gate.
All right. Well, it says right here the Lions pick is in, so I guess there was no trade with Miami unless
You never know. They can announce it. Let's see.
that comes up. But yeah, there was a lot of chatter saying Miami was trying to get that 3rd pick and trying to acquire the 3rd and the 5th overall pick. As of right now, it says Lions pick is in, so Miami's staying pat at 5. We'll see what happens. I mean, there was even some rumors that the Chargers were trying to trade up to 3 to grab a Tua or
Hey, it's
Herbert potentially. So
It says 2021. So
Mike, are you on the over or under?
it's
fan?
2020 though. This
I'm
year.
over on Chase.
That's
Young.
why I don't know if it's
Well,
a
I'm the only
2020
under,
2021
so-
season. That's why I don't know. So next year.
Yeah. I think so.
I think it makes more of an impact in the game than it's like. There's a difference between like football, like sack numbers. You get like pressures, like other stuff like that. I think he's gonna make an impact, but I think for rookies, it's pretty hard to go over to 8.5. It can be done, but I think it's a hard number to go
Yeah.
over.
Well, what did Bosa have?
I want to say he had like 9.5 or 10 sacks.
Well, like,
but he
they're-
didn't.
But that was like with an elite defense
People are
all,
saying that
all over the
Bosa's been-
field.
Well, that and Bosa didn't play. He when he started the year rotational, he wasn't playing every. He wasn't playing every snap.
Bosa was a rookie last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because they
but
had D4.
that's what I'm saying. There was an elite defense all over him. The Redskins aren't an elite defense. All
No, I
over.
mean, but Kerrigan and Sweat will be good. But I'm saying I think Chase Young's going to get more snaps and more chances to get the sacks.
Yeah.
But
I mean, they could be losing a lot of games, so they might not have a lot of pass
Dude,
rushing scenarios.
Okay, guys, bet. Who do the Lions take?
I'm just saying
right
that's
here?
tough for a
said
rookie
10?
to get.
Okay.
What do you guys
10.
think Lions take right here?
Hey, fuck all y'all under.
Oop.
Oop, the Ryans.
trade,
I'm gonna go
trade.
Aduka, the corner.
not Okuda.
The Detroit
I said Aduka.
Jeff
Okuda.
No.
Jeff Okuda.
They took Okuda.
Jeff Okuda.
They're tripping. They should have traded back, dog. They could have got him at like 7.
Jeff Okuda is on.
They probably weren't getting the offers they wanted to.
Yeah. This is just an interesting pick
Yeah, dog,
because
top
they
four
lose
corner,
Darius Slay, big play Darius Slay. They
He
lose him to
wasn't
the
good, though.
Eagles in the free agency, or they traded him away. Actually,
After
they
all the
didn't
shit he
want to
said.
give him the big contract. But now it's kind of like you just wasted the 3rd pick to fill that void that you
Fucked
had.
up.
So it's like that. I don't necessarily know if they got better. I mean, you're getting a good corner. You know, and is he
think I
better than
spelled that
Slay?
right.
He could be better than Slay, but you're just addressing a position that you lost in the offseason, so it's not like anything spectacular. Like you said, I think they could have traded back, you know?
Yeah, because I mean,
Even if they traded with Miami, even if they just got like an extra 1st round pick or an extra 2nd round pick, he would have been there at 5.
they bought. Yeah, they didn't because you have. I mean, even in fantasy, you have to know your draft room. Like the fucking who's next? The Giants. The Giants aren't taking a corner.
No. And the Dolphins are
The
not.
Dolphins aren't taking a corner. The Chargers aren't taking
The
a corner.
Chargers are stacked at corner.
You literally could have went to 7 or 8 before anyone's even considering taking a cornerback.
The Giants might have considered it.
Hell,
Their
they need an
defense wasn't
O-line
good.
so bad to protect their quarterback.
need a
their,
line-
their
a
line's
line.
not. Their line's actually above average. It's
Talk,
not.
their line was.
They need line, but if
They
but
need
if-
line, but it's not
if
a
they're gonna
necessity.
take a defensive player, I would argue that you would take Simmons over Okuda. at
100%. Yeah, if I'm the Giants and I had 100%, because you can put him in a lot of spots.
I mean, I'll say to the Darius Slay thing. Sorry, Darius Slay was not good last year.
Yeah.
You go to
Oh,
Pro
well.
Football Focus 56. You go to like Pro Player
Well, he
Profile. He was
also-
burnt. Like, there's a lot of statistics. He wasn't good last year.
Well, you also
but
didn't-
I mean, so you're the college guy. What's
You hear
your
that?
thing
This
on?
guy said Bob Quinn should swan dive off the stratosphere after
Well,
that.
did you hear what Matt Patricia said to Darius Slay like week 2 or 3? He called him out in front of the whole team and he fucking put a picture. Like during the meeting, he put a picture of I forgot what player it was, but he basically said he's like, why don't you suck his dick if you like him so much, like in front of the
hear that.
entire team. And this dude Darius Slay was like, yo, what? And he's like, he like got into it with him, and he said ever since then he was trying to leave. So I feel like
Yeah.
he wasn't trying to.
Potential. I think he was bad the year before too. I think he
Yeah.
started going downhill.
I like him. Where'd he go again? Eagles.
The Eagles, I believe. yeah.
Eagles. Yeah, there's no point in trading away and getting the same player. I used to like him.
There's a
before.
thing with corners. Let's just talk about this for a second. There's a thing with corners where they're like running backs. They go off a cliff very fast and very young.
Yeah.
And I think we need to pay attention to that as like just if you play fantasy, it's
I don't
like
know. Joe Hayden's been around. I don't know.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
like-
he's been around, but
there's-
it's not like he was like
look
a
at-
lockdown.
I don't
Yeah.
know. For
There's
corners,
just between
it's-
being around in the league between being like this island guy like you were. Revis was an
I
island
don't
guy
know.
for
Besides
what,
the
2 years?
Super Bowl, Richard Sherman looked pretty good too.
I think
still.
it's a football character thing. I think if you love playing football, it's one of those because some guys get paid and then they just start like Josh Norman got paid, started sucking. But those guys that
Possibly
are like
Xavier
football
Howard
players.
from Miami. I mean, he
Yeah.
got paid. He didn't look good last year.
Yeah. So we'll see next year.
It's a couple injuries.
couple injuries, and
Dolphins
it's-
were also
Well,
really
to the-
bad.
Yeah,
to-
exactly. And it's easy
to
to
the
get. They're
payment
probably
point,
targeting
yeah.
him. You know.
Like
So-
I'm worried about it from the payment point.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's.
So he looks like
Namdi Asamoah is probably the biggest one.
Yeah.
Guy got paid and he just kind of fell off the cliff.
Yeah,
Was that
what
his name?
Namdi Asamoah, yeah.
Namdi,
But
yeah.
remember
Raiders
he
guy?
went. Remember he went. What he got targeted like 10 times a whole season.
Yeah.
Remember that's how good he was. Cats weren't even throwing the ball his side.
Yeah, but he's like, you know what? Fuck this.
Yeah,
I'm
if
out.
if I'm the Giants right now, I'm going O lineman or I'm going Simmons. Like,
They probably need an O lineman, honestly, because I know
Eric
Nick.
Flowers sucked. They tried to get him, remember, and they traded him away.
They traded him. He's actually on the Dolphins now. He plays guard.
He's like good Patricia.
Eric Flowers.
So
He's like, he's like good Patricia. Put him in his place.
Oh, you heard it, bro? That shit was crazy, David. Go look up the article. This dude Jerry Slay was about to beat his ass in front of the whole team.
I mean, if you do that to me, I'd be.
Dude, you know the
Dog,
most
for show. He like, come on, dog.
I'm pretty like you have to really like do something to piss me off, but I'd be like,
Dude,
you know what's better suck some dick? You.
he said some shit like that. I was like,
No, you want
bro.
to see? You want to see it? Come here. Come here.
And I guess Darius Slay's like, you don't have to talk to me like that. And I guess he told him he wasn't as good as he thought he was. Like he's like, you ain't shit. I was
Hey,
like,
we
bro.
got 10 people in here. We're on a commercial right now for the draft. So
Oh, that's
if you guys haven't already subscribed, go ahead and subscribe down there. It would really help us out.
Hey,
Anyways, let's
Chris, I see
continue.
you. No, Chris is my boy. Me and him both agree he should swan dive after that pick. Like,
Yeah.
Why would you take that corner at 3 right there?
Oh, Chris
You're
is on here?
That's
I mean, maybe
no,
they
Sorry,
just
Chris.
really
I've
like
never.
him.
I didn't know your last name actually. As long as I've known you, I've known you like.
no, this is a different Chris.
Oh.
But that Chris has a crazier name.
What
than
is
that.
Chris's last name?
Abinobi.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was. I saw
That's
that.
No, that's
Doxing
our Scott.
I thought it was different.
Yeah,
so I was
that's
like, it changed.
Yeah, no. The Lions botched that because even if you go back and get one pick to get the guy you were going to get at 3, is still better than getting this guy at 3.
Well, so it's like let's just say the Giants were making offers though, or Miami.
Yeah.
Let's just say it was all flub. Now you get into 6 and 7, 8. I mean, maybe they were just like not getting the offers they want, and they're offering 3rd, 4th, 5th.
I'm saying that's obviously. I'm just saying they didn't know their draft room to just be like, you're right. They should have just known they could get 3 at 7.
I mean,
no
from
matter
what I read, he's kind of like a top corner and could
They're
be a
saying-
shutdown
yeah,
potential
he's the
corner.
man.
So it's like maybe they just weren't getting the offers. It's like, all right, are we going to risk? It's like a risk reward. Are we going to risk going back 4 spots?
Maybe someone trades up.
Yeah, and getting maybe someone trades up from the 10, 11. Like I've heard the Falcons are trying to be aggressive for a corner.
Yeah.
So I mean, that could be a rumor too. That's in the back of their mind. So maybe they were just like, hey, we're not getting what we get. Could we get more? Yes, but let's take what we have, kind of thing.
So what me and my boy Chris were saying is they should have let everybody that they were going to take a quarterback. That's what they should have done and been like, look, we don't have a backup. Stafford's hurt. Like, if you want a quarterback, like it's 2 is not getting past 3. Like that's what they should have done or past. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, but I wouldn't.
They should have
I wouldn't
made the
believe
Dolphins
that,
do that.
But I'm not a GM.
I'm saying the
But I mean,
Lions
Stafford was pretty legit last year.
but their backup is David Blah. Blah.
He was literally blah.
He was blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
So I'm just saying it's all it's about like the perception of
Blah,
what you're
blah,
gonna
blah,
do.
blah.
So they could have easily have just lied and been like, "Yo, we're gonna take a quarterback at 3. Like, give us something," even though they were never
I
gonna.
feel like
take
they
it.
didn't play games.
Yeah, Patricia is.
But they
fucking-
also are Lions, and they're the alpha and hunters.
Well,
so
remember,
they don't play
he
many
used to
games.
work for. Didn't he work for like NASA too, Patricia? Or he was like a bio. Is he one of like super genius people? He's like a biotech like genius.
I don't
So
know.
there's
The guy uses a pencil still. I don't know how smart is he?
There's only a minute left,
Patricia.
or 2 minutes, a
Patricia's
minute
so
45 for the Giants pick right now. So
All right. So what do you think?
I don't know. Maybe there's a trade going or something.
No, dickhead. I mean, who do
I'm
you
gonna
think they
go.
I'm gonna go offensive lineman. I think they need to boost that.
I'm gonna
line
go
for
curveball. I'm gonna go Simmons.
take? I'm gonna go Tristan
Hey, well,
Wirfs.
I mean, that's
Tristan
not that
Wirfs.
big of a curveball. It's either or.
Since I do 0 studying, it's a curveball.
Don't tell people.
I do. I told you I don't look shit until the draft's over. To me, it's like I don't care. It's like
Don't
all
tell
right,
people on the
is someone gonna
stream.
fit into a system, this and that. It's like, nah, I'll tell people on the stream.
Well,
Why do I
this
gotta
is-
lie? I don't have to hide shit.
No,
No,
he
all
should.
right, for sure.
Once
He's
they're,
talking about
once they're,
O-linemen. We're
once
talking
they're
about-
drafted,
okay,
I
I
look
got-
at more
I
stuff
got
than
you.
just about anybody.
It's about O
I'm not
lineman.
stressed about it.
O lineman. But I'm gonna say Tristan Wirfs from Iowa is my guess.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be one of these offensive tackles. I think you just need to really protect Daniel Jones. I mean the defense, yeah, you could always go Simmons. I mean I think Simmons is a special talent. Like he's a rare breed. Like he's an impact player who's gonna I mean I think he's gonna have a long career in the NFL, barring any crazy injuries. Knock on wood.
Boys, you see
so it
that?
just depends on what you want right here.
Boys, you see that?
What up?
But, so,
Dolphins are up next. Are you
I
boys
can't
ready
wait.
for that? or
I can't
what?
wait to
Bro,
see
I'm
if they fuck
nervous,
it up.
dog.
If they fuck it up, it's gonna be great.
You're nervous.
honestly, I feel like we're gonna trade
Ooh.
back.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Yeah.
See, I mean,
I don't know. We have a family chat, and like it's about to either blow up or either way it's gonna blow up.
this should be interesting though.
I gotta
Well,
pee, but
I
I'm
did
low-key
read-
doing my Kegels, so I don't have to pee for the next 17 minutes.
And,
That's why I went right now. I was like, I gotta get this
And
out.
I read this, what is it, Gettleman or whatever? I guess he's like never drafted an O lineman since he's been the GM. He's never taken an O lineman in the first round.
Yeah, that's
Really?
why I said Simmons.
Yeah, so that's
knew-
one
I
of
knew
the
that.
I can
things.
see Simmons. I
Yeah.
mean,
No, for sure. But They need an O line, bro.
This
There's
is
a reason
weird
there's-
from like a. Oh, sorry, Draco.
No, you're good. That's it. I mean,
Any Giants fans in the chat, go ahead and tell us what you
Tell
guys
us what
think.
you feel.
nah. or people in that division. I mean, I know B's in there. He's a
Listen, there's
wrestling
12 people in there. There could be definitely someone that's a Giants fan. You never know.
Shit. Recording while we're recording. Look at that. That's a
Hey, we're
terrible
live.
room. Look at this guy.
Look, wait. Watch.
How are
it.
you a head coach with all this money and your shit looks like that?
Wait,
The
hold
fuck?
on,
Is that a
let me throw it
TV
on.
right there? Is that a picture of a TV?
It's art.
It makes him feel a certain way. Oh, then you got this douchebag.
He's thinking like, oh fuck, I don't know what to do.
I got technical difficulties.
He's like, this vodka's kicking in too. Is that Dak Prescott in that photo? Who is that? Bo
He's like, oh, let me
Jackson?
put my mask on.
Hey, get him, man.
He's
If
got
you
a mask in his hand.
Hey, if you need your floors done, I got
Oh,
you.
dude, I'm by myself. I gotta put this
Bruh.
mask on.
Get him.
God.
No,
See,
oh my
they need
gosh.
it.
Somebody shut Big Bird up.
Yeah, the more he talks,
Oh,
it
he's
pisses
so
me
sweet.
off.
I'm telling you, that guy's never played a snap of football in his life.
No. Mock. Oh,
All
here we
right, the
go.
pick
Let's
is
see.
in.
Yep. Picks in, boys. So
All right.
I applaud you, Falcon. Ain't no poser.
He's not posing to
All
not
right,
know.
boys.
He's not posing to not know. Oh, here we go.
NFL draft. The New York Giants select
Boo.
Andrew Thomas.
From Georgia.
Georgia.
He's a big boy.
That was a
Georgia?
curveball.
No, he's that.
He's projected
Oh,
as
no,
one of
that,
the.
he was an
Yeah.
offensive lineman. My
That's
bad.
what
I
we
thought it
were
was somebody
talking
else.
about.
He's
for a
good.
minute.
No, he's good. I thought it would just be Tristan Wirfs because Iowa puts out linemen like they're hot. They're usually pretty reliable.
There was like a big three for the linemen. So there's Andrew Thomas from Georgia. There's
Jedrick Willis.
Jedrick Willis from Alabama, and then Tristan Wirfs from Iowa. After that, it kind of drops off to a tier where you're getting to the offense tackles of like Mekhi Beacom. If I'm saying that from
Well, and he was
Louisville.
up there until he got that weed test.
Ooh,
And then,
Miami,
um,
645.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got Austin Jackson, USC, Josh Jones, Houston. So those are kind of like the second tier
tier,
kind of
yeah.
guys.
The Iowa
It's
guy's
good.
the fast guy, right?
No, that was Becton.
No, Iowa guy's
Becton.
a fast guy. Yeah, he's versatile. He's the guy who like he.
Well, so,
he's
like, what's your
3'7".
concern on
He
this?
ju-
'Cause
He
it's
jumped
like-
out of the pool.
Yeah.
So
he
it's like,
got-
yeah, his physicals are good, but he wasn't like the best blocker. So like, how do you guys feel?
Well,
about
no,
that?
he was second. Oh wait, this guy or the Iowa guy?
I don't know. There was a guy who's like ran like.
Yeah,
I was-
Mekhi Becton's a guy who weighed 375 and ran the
something about
the
stupid
5'5".
like a 4 or whatever.
Yeah,
like,
that's a guy from Louisville, but they said during the combine.
so he's later. He's later in the draft.
The
right?
Mekhi Becton guy's a
Well,
tank.
he was going to be top 10. He pulled like a Larry Mutunzel. He popped for a drug test. It
Yeah.
popped positive.
But I'm saying like his blocking,
diluted.
blocking wasn't as good as like his physicals were good, but it's like his blocking he like had some issues with.
Yeah,
I look at it as like my thing is like, can you play fucking football? I don't give a shit.
well,
if
they're
you
saying
run
he's
this,
still
bench
raw.
this,
They're saying
like,
he's
do
still like
shit,
raw at the
like-
position, but
That's
they're
why I don't
saying-
want like what's his
Yeah.
name fucking. We were talking about the quarterback situation. I don't give a shit
Yeah.
if you throw the ball 90
Yeah.
miles an hour.
No,
Yeah.
he's a big boy and he's still raw, but he's still. I mean, when you're that productive, it's hard to teach a motherfucker that big. He still moves well. That's the thing with
You
all
can,
linemen.
yeah, but you
I'm
can
not
be
like
strong
a.
and do shit and be fast, but it doesn't mean like
No, it's all about-
different game. These guys are all strong, fast.
Oh,
They're
yeah, it's all about
fucking good
footwork.
athletes.
It's footwork. You know what I'm saying? None of us are all linemen. We don't. There's no fantasy leagues for all
If it
linemen.
was track
thank
and
God.
field, to be a fucking game full of John Rosses and Tavon Austins
Yeah.
and all this shit.
No, but he's good. No, Mekhi Becton is good though. Like he's
Yeah,
like
for sure. All right, well,
Yeah.
Miami's on the clock.
for sure. He was solid.
You know, I'm rocking.
Oh,
the
put the
Dolphins.
mask on, bro.
I'm gonna go, hey, before this, I'm gonna go get a beer. You
Wait,
want
why
one?
is he
Yeah, I'll
putting a
take
mask
one.
on now all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Because he's about to. Oh yeah, he's like that was a fucked up pick. That's why.
he's hyperventilating. He's like,
So
"Did I
yeah,
make-"
so
Did I-
Miami's on the clock right now. Anthony, what do you, okay? Outside of Tua, there's all these Tua rumors going around that we're gonna take Tua.
Lineman.
There's been some Herbert rumors as well. Who outside of quarterback would you like to see us take right here?
lineman or trade back if we're not going to take a quarterback?
Yeah. What about the Isaiah Simmons guy?
I don't know.
He's a versatile player. He can
think-
play outside linebacker. He can play inside. He can play safety. He can play slot corner.
I'm okay with it. Is it my favorite pick?
I think
No.
he would be if we took Simmons. I think he'd be like the safest pick because you know what you're getting, and it's like a can't miss
Yeah.
kind of prospect. You know, like say sometimes these tackles, it's like, oh, he's got potential, or like a quarterback, like, oh, he's got potential.
Yeah.
But is he really going to get that potential? I think Simmons would be the safest pick. I can't lie. I'm a little nervous right now, but
I think
I am hoping we take Tua and we just
Yeah.
let him sit for a year.
I've been, I don't on it, but I'm like, all right, if we don't take two, I might be like, if we take Herbert, I'm like, oh, fuck.
I know.
See, I like Herbert.
I think Herbert is a talented
I think he's Tannehill.
prospect, but I think he's going to take some time to get some work. And like at the end of the day, like I said earlier in this, that it all comes down to yeah, I don't care if you could throw the ball through the roof. I don't care if you could, you run the 40 this fast. Like, can you process the defense? Can you move the defense? Can you move the safeties with your eyes? And then, hit this back shoulder fade or whatever. How accurate are you? Are you turning the ball over? Like
touch throws. I saw some touch
Yeah.
throws from where I was like, all right, like I mean maybe it's just because we're Miami fans. I haven't seen touch throws in a while.
Yeah, yeah, right.
And I'm like, all right, like to see a touch throw.
No, I was I was talking to B, who's also listening, Byron, my guy,
Hey, B.
yesterday about his the problem that I've been reading too, and that the offense they run is that he's like a lot of like hike, quick read, like say hike, let go of the ball to where they're worried about him being able to like go through like progressions. Like his arm is Herbert, like his arm is good, he can anticipate well, but they're just worried about like his reads. Like if he says hike and the first read is like gets jammed, like they're worried how he's gonna like scan the rest of the field because Oregon is like.
See, I don't like that because it gets faster at the next level.
No, they're saying not that he can't do it. They're saying since Oregon's offense was just so quick, like hike, get rid of the ball, they want to. They won't know. Like it's hard
Oregon
to
was a
assess.
See, this is
run
where I, like-
first offense as well.
So I'm saying like that's his weakness. Like obviously, if they ran a pro style offense, dog, Herbert would be going top 5.
But my thing is like, how are you gonna get better when it gets faster?
Well, it's not.
It's
that,
like from
just,
like any sport, like you get baseball. It's like okay, it's like saying, oh, you can't hit a fastball. You go to college, the fastballs are fucking faster in college.
Well, no, what I'm
you
saying
go to
is.
pro, it's like they're faster. It's the same thing with like a quarterback. I'm saying from a perspective like standpoint.
Oh no! You're saying I think you're thinking you're wrong. It's
maybe
basically
I misheard you,
no,
sorry.
no. The analogy is more like in college, all he was getting was changeups, and that's all he ever got. So now he's in the pros, and they just don't know if he can hit a fastball. Is a better analogy. Like at Oregon, they were like, we're just gonna give you changeup,
Guys,
changeup,
why are we
changeup, and
screaming?
you can hit it. But now he's in the pros. It's not that he can't. They just Oregon never allowed him to do that in the offense. So they want to see if he can do it.
Yeah.
But
I don't
if
know.
he can do it, he's gonna be good. That's like his one thing.
Yeah. Well, it says right here the pick is in. I'm pretty nervous. I don't know about you, Anthony,
can't
but
wait.
one thing I can say is that I do trust Chris Gear. I do trust
Chris
Greer,
He's cool. He's on Shark Tank.
and I do trust Brian Flores. I think it's a good GM. I think he's a good coach. I think they put themselves in this position. At the beginning of the year, basically, trading off Laramie Tunsil, trading off Minka Fitzpatrick, get these first-round draft picks because they knew they're going to rebuild something for the future.
It's gonna be
So,
Herbert.
even if it's not Tua and it is Herbert or even a different player, as much as it, maybe I don't understand or people don't understand, I'm going to trust them and trust the process, like they say.
for sure. And you saw they said the
I mean-
Dolphins room was split in half today. They're like half want Herbert, half want Tua. So
My thing is if what's our head coach name? I just drew a blank.
Brian Flores.
Flores. He comes from the Belichick tree. He wants smart guys, guys who are accurate, guys who are on time. That's more of a Tua thing.
Yeah.
So if he has the final say, I think it's gonna go Tua.
Yeah. And the thing is, Herbert is. They should go Tua, but Herbert is smart too.
Who's saying
Yeah.
who's saying
Hey,
one
he-
read only guy? Is that
B. I don't
That's
know.
B. That's
Byron,
what we're talking about.
probably
Yeah.
his homie.
So that's what they want to see. But the
talking
thing
about
is,
Herbert?
yeah, that's me and him were talking about it. Yeah. So if he goes to a team and they see that he can process it quickly because he is older, you know what I mean? He's not. I want to say he's a 4-year guy. If he goes to the pros and they see that he can make the reads, then you
Oh,
have a
the
steal.
pick is in.
Guys,
The pick
ready?
is
Oh,
in.
here we go.
And see what happens.
I'm with the Dolphin fans. I've been waiting for
I don't
this.
know. Hearing you guys one read if it's
guys,
Herbert, I'm pissed.
In the 2020 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Tua Tagovailoa.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Tua. There it is.
It's official,
Let's go.
boys. Tua is on.
He's like, "Hold, bro, no more spam, bro."
Oh, fucking Michael with the fucking mustache and the glasses.
Well,
bro.
Mike turns into a Mexican Hawaiian.
Fuckle hit it
Come
2
on, bro.
time, bro.
How do you
I
not have
spell this
Tua?
fucking name?
How does Tua not have earbuds, bro? Like, you should have that wireless.
His
shit.
name's so fucking hard to spell, bro.
Jesus, bro.
Taco
Look at that.
Taco?
All right, they're showing right now on the screen. if
Hey,
you're
he's
watching
had
the
5
draft.
injuries. He's only missed
Yeah.
4 games due to injuries.
I mean, the guy, yeah, but you don't expect him to play this first year.
I know.
Obviously, you're going to sit behind Fitzpatrick,
Who's a
you
smart
know,
dude.
Yeah. So and we talked about the Wonderlic test a couple times, randomly
Harvard
here and there.
fuck.
I think you might have been the one who said this or told me, Dre. The guy who had the highest score on the Wonderlic ever was
Ryan
Fitzpatrick
Fitzpatrick.
out of Harvard. So I mean, obviously a smart guy. I mean, the guy, yeah, he's jumped from 10 different teams, but he's still in the league and he's
And
still
he's a
starting
locker room
for-
guy.
He's a locker room guy. So he'll be a good guy that Tua could sit behind for 1 year to really learn,
100%.
how to be a professional, really understand the game at a deeper level. And like I kind of touched on a couple times. The one thing I did like about Tua was like, yeah, the arm strength, the accuracy, all these things. A lot of these players, they can do that. But
100%.
can you read a defense? Can you really go through your progressions, 1, 2, 3, and get the ball out quick? And like I said, Anthony
there.
said the game goes by so fast. even faster at the next level. And that was just one thing I saw watching film on Tua was that he could read a defense. He can go
Oh,
up
I
there
know.
and see what's going on
That's not
and
gonna
go
work
through
in
his
the pros.
progressions and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm hyped. I didn't like this. I know Anthony as well. We didn't really like this kind of like going into the draft. The last couple of weeks, but like I think getting close to the draft, I think we both kind of we turned tides.
I've seen some things, and I've seen some like I think it's best if he sits behind Fitzpatrick for a year.
Yeah.
For sure.
And I think we're in a good situation where it's like, okay, he can learn some stuff, he can work in some stuff, he can get adjusted because those practice players are still pro players.
Yeah, and the speed is still there.
The speed's faster. So it's like walking into like a batting cage versus walking into like a pro game, and it's like I use this because we play baseball, and it's like I'm telling you that speed is so much of a difference. It's like
sure.
even for these guys,
Even
who
high
are-
school to college is crazy.
yeah,
for-
and then you
for
go college
sports,
to
yeah.
pro, where everyone was the best at high school and everyone was the best at college.
Yeah.
So it's like there is an adjustment period. So this used to be a thing where quarterbacks used to sit. I know Mike, we've talked about this too, where it's like quarterbacks used to sit for like a year. Sit like at least like
Yeah, it was like
most
the
of season.
customary thing,
Now
yeah.
it's like the fans are like, "Well, give us fucking." It's like they
After like 2 seconds, they listen to fans. Yeah.
yeah. So it's like I mean Fitzpatrick. I don't think any Dolphin fans are expecting us to be instant.
See, look at that, bro.
champions.
Burrow's just sitting on the couch like a bum. Tua's
Yeah,
all
bro.
suited and booted from head to toe.
And look
Bro,
where
he's
he's
got a nice
at.
house.
Well, dude, no, that's in Alabama, dog. Once he committed to Alabama, his whole family moved out there.
I need to commit to Alabama.
Dude, nuts, right?
Hey Alabama, if you need some fantasy podcasters, we got you.
No, hey, for QB sleepers, though, you know who I like is me and Jerry agree is that Eason kid.
Yeah, Eason. Yeah,
I like him.
out of Washington.
I want to see where he goes. Yeah, because I feel like he's one of those guys. If he goes to like a Sean Payton, like the coaching would
bro,
be
he just hit him in
dime.
stride.
Dude,
no, how
if
many
you
was
had
hit him in
Devontae
stride.
Parker, he would have caught that higher.
T, how me and you were talking. Another thing was, remember how we were saying how Tua's good at looking off like the safeties too. Like not only it's like the small things like that, like knowing where he's going to go before he lets go of it, and looking off like all right, and he knows how long to look him off before he lets go of the
Yeah.
ball. So yeah, he's
I
got
feel
that
like
between the ears.
that's kind of what an intangible that is probably the hardest thing to teach.
Yeah, you can't
I could
coach
teach
that.
a guy how to I could fix a guy's mechanics.
That's
I feel like that's
savvy, that's
easier.
savvy.
Physically, mechanics. I feel like that's easier than the mental side of football.
Yeah.
That's like in you, is what you're saying, and I agree with it. It's like in you. It's like in your DNA.
you
It's
can't
something
teach
that's
it.
like you're just like, bro, this is what I do. I've done it. It's like almost like a natural instinct.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's for sure an ability. Like, it's one of those. I mean, it's a rare ability to be able to do at such a young age too. Because remember, he did that. Like the third snap he came in, like he was out here looking cats off, and he's been.
And one thing I like about Tua is like he's a gamer, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
they're in the national championship. He's a true freshman. He really hasn't played all year outside of like games that are blowouts that maybe he gets thrown in the fourth quarter, just to get some reps in.
Yeah.
And and to have the moxie and have the poise to like. Not even like I don't think he expected to get thrown in the national championship. Jalen
Yeah.
Hurts is what like at that point he was like 20.
Yeah, he was
2-2 or something like that as a starter.
and he was
So
boo-boo.
they're losing at halftime. They can't move the football. Coach Saban comes up to you. He throws you in the game. I mean, I think like I said, to have that kind of like, charismatic and just like poised to
Yeah.
step in and come back from behind and win the national championship. That's just something that I feel like you can't teach. And a kid's a gamer, so yeah, I'm pretty hyped with that pick right here.
Mike, I was trying to pet your hair, but I can't reach.
Oh. Here you go, bro.
There you go, bro.
Just cut out.
Oh,
That's pretty. Hey, I'm happy you guys didn't do some stupid shit.
Yeah.
Honest.
Depending on how these next couple picks go,
Anthony, goddammit.
depending on how these next couple of picks go, keep an eye on the Dolphins to potentially try to trade up and grab one of these left tackles. Like you said, you still have Tristan Wirfs there. You still have Jedrick Willis,
Becton.
Mekhi
Thank you, Blake.
Becton. One of these guys right here. So I could definitely see them moving up to grab one of these tackles, depending on how the draft unfolds going forward.
We got the Chargers, baby, picking the 6th pick. What do you guys think for this?
I think this guy's gonna bolt.
I mean, I think this is Justin Herbert. I would be surprised if it wasn't
I'm
Justin
gonna
Herbert.
use the bathroom.
Hey, to be honest, for being the Chargers, actually, if I'm Justin Herbert, I'm hyped to go to the Chargers. You're gonna go behind Tyrod. You're going, how they say, usually when you go top 10, you're like in a bad situation, bad team. But the Chargers are ready. Like they can go to the playoffs next year. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So, I think it'll be good for him to go to a good team with athletes. Like I said, I like Herbert, man. It's just a matter of if he can just get rid of that one. Well, it's not really, like I said, we don't even know if it's a problem. It's more just the way the offense was ran. Because look at Mahomes. Mahomes ran the air raid. They're like, all they do is pass it every time. Like, can he go under center? Who gives a shit? The Chiefs barely go under center. They just run shotgun half the time or more than that. So we'll see. Pick us in. I'd like to see Herbert, though.
Yeah, I've seen a
pick
couple
is in.
mocks where they actually didn't take Herbert and they went lineman,
would be
which
good
is kind of
too.
crazy because they could. I mean, obviously, you can never have enough offensive linemen. I've learned that as the older I've gotten and I really understood football. I
Yeah.
mean, that's honestly where it's at.
Yeah,
You
it's-
know,
yeah,
the
building-
offensive lineman is
I know, Chris, you're listening.
one
He's
of
a
the
big.
most important positions.
Like, how stupid would it be good if the Chargers got Simmons and they had Simmons and fucking Derwin James running around, dude?
Oh my god,
Cowboys
With
tra-
Bosa,
Ca-
and,
Cowboy-
and
Someone said Cowboys should trade up and get Justin Herbert. Yeah, right.
that's what there's. Yeah, but can you imagine Isaiah Simmons and Derwin James running around the field like madmen, dude?
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
s-
I mean, the
that'd be-
Chargers defense is going to be a stud.
Yeah.
Already. You got Melvin Ingram, you got Joey Bosa,
Cameron Meebane.
Yeah, I mean, in the corners wise, you got Desmond King, who's always a pro football
Solid
focused
nickel.
stud. Casey Hayward, who's pretty
Solid.
solid. They got Chris Harris Jr. from the Broncos, who's a stud.
Boss.
Derwin James in the
James.
secondary. So yeah, this is going to be It's actually gonna be one of my favorite defenses drafting for fantasy wise. But the pick is in right here for the Chargers.
I actually love using them in Madden too because they're beasts. Anyways, let's see. What do you guys? O line?
With the
Oh,
I'm gonna go
second
Herbert.
pick in the 2020 NFL Draft,
Herbert, yeah.
The Los Angeles Chargers select Justin Herbert.
Hey.
quarterback.
Hey, shout out to PD. PD won his bet. I see you. I know you're not watching, but he bet the Tua going 5.
This is kind of unfolding.
Bro, why
how
y'all
a
on the
lot of
same
these mock
couch, bro?
drafts,
He's 6'6". Like, fucking spread out. Look
Yeah,
at
but
y'all.
this draft is kind of unfolding how a lot of the mock drafts have actually predicted so far. Nothing,
yeah, no
nothing
trades.
crazy yet.
Hey,
so.
Chris, bro, what happened? We were talking about trades. Cowboys should trade up. Hey, B, can you imagine?
Yeah, that's
See, that's another thing I like.
So I mean, the guy's got a cannon for an arm, right? I know in the offense at Oregon, a lot of quick short passes, a lot of bubble screens,
Just one right here.
getting the
Yeah.
ball out
Yeah.
really quick. Actually, a run first offense as well in Oregon.
And he can run, and he's actually there. You go. Dude, he's
Yeah.
sneaky athletic.
So with that being said, how do you think this affects the receivers wise? Because I'm going to assume that he overthrows Tyrod Taylor. I'm not hating on Tyrod Taylor.
Eventually, yeah.
I think that Justin Herbert is going to be the guy that they throw in there.
Yeah, by what? By week what?
At least by week 4 or 5. You know,
So I was gonna say 6.
sooner, if
I
not
was gonna
sooner.
say 6 or 8.
If not sooner.
I have to see when their bye week is too, because imagine you could see one of those where if he has like a bad 5 games, they have like a week 6 bye, and they kind of integrate him in, and then they're like, you have 2 weeks of prepping. So I don't know where their bye week is, but I would say week 6
Yeah.
is my guess. But yeah, like I said, I don't know who their QB coach is over there with the Chargers, but I mean, look, 6'6", he's athletic. It's just that one thing, but
So
Yeah,
what about the
why we
value
watch
for
the
the
film?
positional players here? I mean, you got Hunter Henry, you have Mike Williams,
look at the arm.
the
Fuck.
big guy, deep threat. Keenan Allen
Hear
is
that mic
obviously
a
a
little
PPR possession kind of guy, and then you got Austin Eckler out of the backfield. Do you think if it was, I mean, are you more confident with Herbert behind center compared to Tyrod Taylor for these guys? I mean, like if they come out at the beginning of the year and they're like, okay, we're gonna have Herbert as our starter from day one.
Yeah.
Are you more confident with these guys going forward compared to if it was a Tyrod Taylor starting the season?
No, I mean I like Tyrod. I know Hunter Henry's gonna love Tyrod because Tyrod loves using his tight ends.
Yeah.
But I mean Tyrod's from everything I've read too. Like Tyrod's like a good locker room guy. Like he's a good, the coaches love him. So the thing is he just doesn't like force it downfield. Like he doesn't turn the ball over, but he doesn't push it to where Herbert's got a way bigger arm. But I don't know. I mean he's gonna have to adjust. So I mean I think out of the gate it's gonna be Tyrod Taylor. And then kind of go from there. But I don't know what kind of offense they're going to try to do. Are they going to go Austin Eckler? Do the Chargers take another running back and kind of, have the QB drop back 25 times a game and kind of do ball control defense because their D's so good? So the Chargers are interesting for like fantasy purposes, but I can see what's good with Herbert.
Herbert is Ryan Leaf's nephew.
I saw that.
Who said that?
Indians hat and Niners jersey is shitting on you.
Oh, that's sad.
Hey, what do you guys think the Panthers are going to take here? The
Panthers.
pick is in right now.
I think the Panthers replaced Kuechly with Isaiah Simmons with this pick right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a good
Yeah, I
one.
think that's
low
where I'm
key.
gonna go.
I was hoping that that would be cool if Simmons fell to the Cardinals right here, but
And how happy are you if you're the Panthers? You lose Kuechly and then this guy just comes along?
Yeah, I mean we've already seen it once.
Looking like,
The Lions lost Slayton. They went Adaka. That's his name.
oh yeah.
Shakaka.
Chicago.
So,
Chicago.
so we've got a Tagovailoa and a Okuda
And the Chicago.
and a Shikaka.
dude, honestly, if you guys don't make any trades, like if the Dolphins don't make any trades, they could still have enough. Actually, I would just trade for next year's first round picks And then just in case if Tua doesn't work out, you just draft Trevor Lawrence next
See,
year.
David, I knew you feel me,
I thought
David.
that too.
Simmons.
Yeah, I think that it would be silly if they didn't take Simmons. But if they did take anybody else besides Simmons, who do you think it would be?
I don't think it's an offensive piece.
yeah,
They're
no.
too.
No, I don't think so either. But
It'd be a lineman,
Unless it's
if
a lineman,
anything.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. A lineman.
If not, maybe
It's
they
gotta be
maybe
defense,
they
bro.
go
They were-
the D tackle from Auburn. Was it Derek Brown?
Derek Brown is a
Yeah,
savage.
there are
He's a savage.
some comparisons to like a Warren Sapp kind of got a player.
Yeah.
for him. So
And it
I
all
mean, that
depends,
could be
like,
a
is
Is there
defensive
another
guy.
corner that's supposed to go in the top 10?
No.
Okay.
Well, no. So the one that
Because they
that's been
do.
speculation is the Falcons trading up to get C.J. Henderson from Florida, who's nice.
I
So
think
that's like a trade target. He's gonna go top 15 though.
I
That's
think
the only
Simmons
corner.
or a corner because you got to think of like you're playing against your division too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
Who do
lost
you-
Bradbury too.
Yeah, and who do you have? You have fucking the Falcons, Julio Jones, Ridley. You have the Saints. You have Michael Thomas, Emmanuel
Well, I mean, you're
Sanders.
facing the Bucks, Tom Brady.
The Bucks. Well, that's what I'm getting to.
Yeah,
I
for
wasn't
sure.
there yet.
That's what I thought you were trying
That's
to
what I'm
say.
saying. Is like you have to like. I think you have enough offensive pieces that you have to start going defense, or you go offensive line. So I think it's defense.
Yeah.
And I think Simmons.
Yeah,
I'm the
Simmons would be
GM. I'm
nice.
like, bro, we gotta stop these motherfuckers.
And,
For sure.
and I don't know if you read like the snap count. Like Simmons was like 35% in like the slot, like 30% at like safety, and then like the rest at like
He doesn't come
linebacker.
off the field.
Dude plays. Yeah, he plays all 5 downs. If there's like a 5th down, he's out there chilling. He could probably play offense. Honestly, dude's huge.
Yeah.
Put his ass at fullback or something.
I think this might be a year where it might go a little bit more standard to what do you want to say the mocks? Just because
Yeah.
there's not
Well,
a
no,
lot.
to be, I was shocked the first 5 were in a trade.
Yeah.
The trade should start happening soon.
Well, say
though.
they haven't done like the whole.
I know, I
Did they
made it-
finish the combine?
I made a trade alert fucking animation and everything, dude.
There's going to be
Combine
some
for-
trades. I mean, we're only 6-7 picks
We're
in,
6
so
in,
we're
yeah. Did they
I mean
finish
we're
it or
not
got shut
even
off 'cause of
what we're
COVID?
barely
No, I think they
25% of the
finished
way
it.
there.
They
If
All right,
it's-
guys, we can't all talk at once.
Or can we?
Yeah.
I mean, we can.
Dude, that was
Sorry,
fucked
I'm
up.
like the I feel like when I say shit like that, I feel like the teacher.
Oh shit! I see you, David. Hey,
Well, you do wear
David called me a
glasses.
cholo. Does he- called me a cholo.
I mean,
What?
no, I was just saying C
What
for
fool?
cholo.
You
I'm not
mean
a
what?
cholo fool.
You got a C on your hat. C
Yeah.
for cholo.
It's not for the Crips. It's red. So
Hey, David's an Indians fan.
what's up?
He's an Indians fan.
Perfect. I'm an Indians fan too. Damn, this dude's a Niners Indians fan.
Hey, this fool said.
he's a Brown-
Did you
he's a
guys see
Browns.
that? He said Herbert.
Browns
all
Indians.
Cleveland.
Oh, I was gonna say, bro,
He's
if you're a
from Cleveland.
Niners Indians fan, fuck.
Did you
That's
guys
what's
see
up.
that? Did you guys see Herbert? He said Herbert is Ryan Leaf's nephew. I don't know if you guys read
Yeah,
that
I saw
already.
that. I was
My
laughing.
bad. I just have to acknowledge that. That's pretty funny. Ryan Leaf's gonna be on the stream later. Actually,
Christian McCaffrey's like, he's like, I'm about to catch. He's like, whoever we draft, I'm still gonna ball, smash out all the black chicks.
This is Christian McCaffrey signing off. I'm rich, bitch.
And he, seriously, look at, hey, you know he's living in Carolina. Look at that background. It's all fucking trees. He's out there. Ain't nobody touching him.
you gotta let me know if you're gonna refer to the thing, the stream. I can't because they can't see it,
Okay,
but it's okay.
right.
I forgive you.
Sorry. If,
They're trying to pet
I was gonna
me.
say, no, hey, I'm doing that too. I'm also assuming everybody watching is probably watching the draft.
They probably are. Yeah,
So,
yeah. That's
if
true.
not-
We've gotten tagged in a couple things with our thing in front of a TV also.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Cool.
I'll do the same thing.
You know, so I don't want to assume you're stupid, but
Yeah.
But some people are stupid.
yeah, don't be stupid, bro.
Don't be
Hey,
fucking
sabes
silly,
que
dude.
me rule.
Honestly,
Hey,
I just want to see the Cowboys fuck this up. I would love. I'm a Niner fan, so like I already don't like the Cowboys. I would love to see the Cowboys just do something stupid.
I was like the old days, huh? I was like, we're not same division, so I'm like,
Yeah. I just would love to see. I don't know. Something dumb. If they traded Dak,
Guys,
that would make my
The
day.
pick is in.
where is it? Where are they gonna go?
Let's go, guys. Come on, Panther fans.
Boo!
7th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Derek Brown.
Oh, tackle, let's go.
The
see?
D line from
well,
Auburn.
they went
Shit.
defense.
Well, yeah, inside out. I mean, you got to start somewhere. Usually, the line is where you want to go.
Wow.
Barack, like Obama.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, because he went. Yeah, he was like in the
So-
whatever like club that Auburn had like for like politics and shit.
Dang.
Bro, I don't know. The Simmons
Dude.
keeps falling. I would love if the Dolphins. I know I'm being a homer picker
where-
here, but I would love if they traded up and got that kid.
Who,
Are
Isaiah
you-
Simmons? Hey, David, remember I called you crazy for Simmons sliding to 13? He's fucking getting pretty
Getting
close.
there.
If the,
No,
dude,
not
the
even
Cardinals,
Cleveland, 10.
bro, if the Cardinals
at
don't,
10.
if the Cardinals don't get Isaiah, but the Cardinals need to O line
Line,
really
bro.
bad,
They
bro.
need line.
They
They
need
need
a
lineman.
line bad.
Jacksonville doesn't. They're not hurting
Jacksonville
for.
can use it. Yeah,
Yeah,
use
they
him.
could use him.
but they could use a line
see
too.
Cleveland.
I can see
I-
a trade. I can see the first trade right here, Cleveland, Arizona.
Well,
Because I don't think Jacksonville needs a line. Their line's pretty good, actually. They're at least above average.
I could see the Cardinals trading out right here and getting because you know how you said the tier of O linemen. Yeah, I could see them a team trading back like you said. AMAC,
Let's go Vegas Raiders.
I could see that.
I think the Cardinals just go lineman. It's the
They should.
preference. I think they go Tristan Wirf or Jedrick or Jarek Wallace. I don't know.
Jedrick Willis.
Jedrick
Yeah.
Willis. Yeah, I think they go offensive line. I mean, you have to protect your investment. You go number one, Kyler Murray last year. I mean, you go out and you get
Pay Drake.
you pay Drake. You know, you go out and get DeAndre Hopkins. So obviously investing in the offensive line.
I see you,
if
Scott.
if you want Kyler
You're
Murray
right.
to have time to get the ball to DeAndre Hopkins, you're gonna have to have an offensive lineman there to block for him. So yeah, I think it's gonna be one of these offensive tackles on the board right here.
Does
No.
Arizona have another pick in the first round or no?
No,
I don't think so,
That's
no.
why it's like the versatility of Simmons is what's so intriguing. Like
They do need some
everybody-
defensive help. Their defense
Yeah.
wasn't that good, so
No,
it's like
that's the thing. But your O line's also not that good.
Yeah.
Like T said, it's about philosophy. Like, how do you want to build your team? Do you
I
want
know,
to go
that's what I'm
defense first, or do you want fucking protection?
You got to protect Kyler Murray. I mean, you
I
got to.
think so,
The
too.
guy's not. He's not a big guy either.
Yeah,
I mean,
what
we
if the
see him running out
coaches-
there. He's pretty little. You know,
Yeah, the
with
only
all due respect.
I'm on your
so.
side. You got to protect Kyler in the offensive line, but
I feel
You
like
never know.
the only team that like doesn't care about protecting their quarterback and it works is like the Seahawks. They're like, fuck it. Russell Wilson runs around
it
hella
was the
good
Colts for a
anyway.
minute too.
Yeah, he's like, we're gonna let Russell Wilson just roam around the field and make plays. Like, they don't
Mike,
give
what's
a
your
fuck.
pick, Cardinals guy? What do you want? You're
I think it would be
you're like a
sick.
second team Cardinal, so
Yeah, I would think it would be sick if Simmons is there, but I agree with you guys. Like, if they picked up Simmons, just because like they've kind of lost a couple defensive pieces over the years. But yeah, I think you guys are right. They need to get their offensive line all set away.
See,
If you
I
invest
say
so much,
Tristan Wirfs is what I think. The Iowa kid,
well, Scott's saying
I'm gonna go the Alabama offensive tackle.
offensive tackle. So we're both on the same boat, just
I'm
different
gonna go
players.
tackle. Scott, yeah, Scott's saying, do you think they go double like the top wide receiver?
Well,
talking
no,
about-
they're good.
I mean, Kyler Murray really wants
know,
him to
they
get
have a
CeeDee
CeeDee
Lamb.
Lamb.
I'm
They
just
don't need
answering
it,
to
though.
our-
No, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, he was making a push for CeeDee Lamb. He even went to CeeDee Lamb's pro day, and went to kick it. But they just what is he? They don't. They have enough receivers though. I feel like.
Yeah, I
they,
feel like
they,
too.
they need help for their run game. That's
There
what
has
I would
been
say,
some
Scott.
rumors of them possibly trading Christian Kirk. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
to the
that
Cowboys.
could possibly go down in the draft. But.
Which would
It's
be
just like
interesting.
how much leverage does Kyler Murray have with these guys? I mean,
Well,
he can say he wants
Cliff
CeeDee
Kingsbury
Lamb.
fucking loves him, so I mean, he probably has a little bit. Probably not enough though. He doesn't have enough juice. I'm
think-
sure if he had Mahomes type of juice,
I don't know. I mean, he's definitely not Mahomes level, but he's up there, dude. I think Kyler Murray will
Well, you've
be
only seen
good
one
for a
year
long,
Murray.
long time. Yeah,
I think so too.
I think Kyler Murray. I think Kyler Murray will have.
Did
longer,
you just say who?
No, I was gonna say who, but I think Kyler Murray has.
God damn,
a
that
longer,
motherfucker's got a nice house.
I know,
He's
right? I was
31,
saying.
32
No,
Kingsbury.
Cliff's, hey, that fool gets
Well,
credit.
in Scottsdale,
here we
there's
go.
like good-
Here we go. Pick is in.
Okay,
I say Wirfs
baby.
and you say Jedrick Willis,
I
and
say
Amex
Willis.
says it doesn't matter. Oh,
I say Lyman.
Exactly.
With the 8th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Isaiah
Simmons.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
Oh, Isaiah Simmons. They,
I wouldn't be mad at that if I was a Cardinals fan.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen,
Mike,
yeah.
you were talking about this. You were saying that you'd be hyped for them.
Yeah, that's dope.
Isaiah Simmons to the
excited for that.
Cardinals is a good move.
I'm
But-
a
Look at
Steeler.
that
would've
fool's
done-
house.
Yeah, I still would have liked a lineman, but hey, like I said, this dude's versatility is fucking absurd.
Yeah,
Anyone back-to-back state in the long jump?
I
That's
mean, the
pretty
kid's
crazy.
a physical specimen. We kind of touched on it. Me, you, and Kenny. We're talking about like certain players. You play. You're a running back. You're a safety. You're a corner. Like this kid's a football player.
Everywhere.
He's a football player. Like he plays at every position. He's never gonna leave
Now
the
look at him.
field.
Look at him racing Travis Etienne, who runs a 4.340.
So Isaiah Simmons is off the board. Going to the Cardinals. I'm a Steelers
So,
fan,
hey,
but man, I got to say that's
just
pretty
wanna know,
dope.
if
Being
you-
from Arizona.
If you're watching that screen, Travis Etienne weighs 180 pounds. and he just was step for step at 6'3", 230 pounds.
So yeah, you're hyped for this pick, Mike, for the Steelers. I mean, for the Steelers, the Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Bro, look at
Yeah.
this. He lined up as a cornerback. Can you imagine being a little cornerback and seeing him on the other side trying to press you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just sick that I don't know. I think he's like as it goes for game changing like players. I think Isaiah Simmons is right there. You know,
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
like who's gonna make an impact right away. I think you know.
Yeah.
I
I
think
know.
like obviously you fixing your line is big, but I don't know. It's like a lot of times you do draft these offensive linemen that get injured like immediately. They're big guys that are like I don't know.
Yeah, I would say I think that their plan all along was probably to draft an offensive lineman.
They'll probably
but
get him
they
next
probably
round.
had Isaiah Simmons, their highest on their
Right,
board, their
best
remaining
available.
player, and they were probably just thinking like, God, we can't pass on this
right.
guy's talent. Like
100%.
we can grab a couple linemen in the second, third round, whatever we got to do.
Yeah.
Like
100%.
this guy fell to us, like we have to take
Yeah.
him.
It's like when
Yeah.
you're playing fantasy and you get like something stupid. You're like, bro, I didn't expect
I
you
had
to get
to.
this far.
Like
The
I had to
past
take
two,
him.
Yeah.
like the past 2
Yeah.
years, I didn't like, or I didn't really like Julio Jones that much, but he fell to me in a couple leagues.
Yeah, no.
And the drafts, and it's like, okay, dude, it was like the same thing, and I wasn't mad at it because I got him at a good value, and you know,
Because Julio Jones is good every year, so I
yeah,
don't know why you don't
or
like
he's
him.
yeah, but like you know, he was getting drafted in like certain spots, but I get him at like the second coming around in the second round, you know, like at the very end.
Dude, can I
had
join
like
this
1,
league?
2. No, never mind.
I'm kidding. I'm playing with you. I'm teasing.
And, no,
you.
and he's gonna make up for what like some of their deficiencies too on defense just because he's so versatile. He's gonna be all over the place, dude. Like,
you see his girlfriend, she's like, we rich.
yeah, no, yeah, he's great pick for them. I just
Yeah,
like I
good
said,
for
I like
him.
the O line, but I mean, this dude's a top 5 talent, like as far as overall just player on the board. So if you can get him at 9 or 8, they're jumping for joy. I would expect them to take O lineman though, probably second, third, like take a couple now.
Maybe they potentially try to trade back into
Yeah.
the first and grab a lineman. You
Yeah.
know, you never know. Maybe they get to like the 20-something pick, and you know they trade in and try to get somebody.
Onto the.
Well,
it's a deep
Lineman
tackle
class.
draft.
From what I've been reading too, that I forgot his name off the top of my head. The lineman from Boise State. I know a lot of teams like he's like one
Yeah.
of those like early second
It's
round
like
guys.
Ezra Cleveland.
Yeah, Ezra Cleveland. Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, if you can land a guy like Simmons and then get something like that, because linemen pop in different rounds. Like it's not just like first
Yeah.
round. So maybe they've been doing scouting and they really like somebody. So they're like, we're gonna get him later. So we don't know what the Cardinals like. So, but Simmons is a boss.
Jaguars
Yeah,
Peterson.
yeah, Scott, he is a maniac. He is a maniac.
He's a
maniac on the field, a playmaker, a big playmaker.
This is where I expected to see the trade.
He'll be a
The
fan
Falcons.
favorite too. Like there's gonna be a lot of Simmons jerseys flying off the racks. You got to think the NFL's a business at the end of the day. You want to make money. You're not selling lineman
And
jerseys.
he's a
as
savage,
much as
too,
I want
man.
to say you need a lineman for Kyler Murray, you're not selling lineman jerseys. But
Bro.
Isaiah Simmons jerseys are gonna be flying off the racks. For
He
sure.
ran step for step with Travis Etienne. That's fucking nuts. that's crazy. Dude runs 4.340.
All right, so what do you guys think now that we got established that Isaiah Simmons is out there now? What do you think for
The Jags?
the Jaguars?
I
in this
say
ninth
trade.
Pick?
I say trade. I think they
pick
trade
us
with.
in.
I think they trade. Oh, would it say a trade?
I think it was trade.
Oh, would it? Oh,
No, sometimes it pops up later, so I don't know.
I don't know. I expected the Jags to trade back because the Jags need so much that fucking who knows, man. That
Like they would rather trade.
I'm gonna
back
say
and-
defense.
Like I feel like they they get like 3 different position players, so where they're like, let's see, maybe we can land them later.
And you know what? The Browns tend to do really dumb shit during the draft. So
But I did
I could
read
see
on
them trade up
one spot.
one spot. Yeah.
I did read that in one that they were looking to get a number 1 receiver because
Offense.
they like DJ Shark as like a good number 2.
I've
So
seen that too.
so man, imagine if they take like Judy right here.
Yeah,
or,
I was
like,
actually just gonna say
Ruggs.
that. Because they released Marquise Lee.
God, he just kept getting hurt.
Keenan Cole or Keelan Cole hasn't really panned out. I mean, you still have D.D. Westbrook, who's D.D. Westbrook's a good receiver.
And they picked up
DD.
they picked up Chris Conley's
DD.
option.
Yeah.
who, I mean,
Nah,
he had
DD.
5 or 6 touchdowns.
Yeah. I wouldn't be
DD.
surprised to see like a Judy or a Lamb or even a Ruggs. One of
Ruggs.
these guys kind of come off the board right here.
Or a Ram.
Or we're gonna be broken records. Me and T-Riff can be like, yo, they could take a lineman. Great Cards pick. Yep. Oh, I see you. Oh, yep, Pat. Oh, your pops is a Cards fan.
Jaguars.
Oh yeah. You're talking about Gardner Minshew.
Yeah, pops
Yeah.
that happened.
No, I mean I think they would. You would think they would take a quarterback, but I could see them taking Jordan Love in the second round.
Something like that.
Yeah,
I think you give Minshew 1 year to really kind of
Well,
show
he sells
what you
jerseys, bro.
got.
People like him,
Yeah.
you know. So
He wasn't bad as a rookie.
Yeah, I think you give him 1 year to really kind of prove
Me
his
and Anthony's
worth, you know?
cousin.
But I do think that O-line will help Gardner Minshew. Just give him a little bit more time because remember, he's like a 6th-round draft pick.
And he's
So
also
he was
gar-
already pretty raw to begin with.
Gardner
He's
Minshew
also a
actually
Gardner.
he's my cousin actually.
Yeah, he's your cousin.
Gardner-
Hey, your
No,
fucking cousin.
You guys think I'm joking? He's my second cousin.
Is he seriously?
Swear to
Oh,
God.
actually, I just
really?
seen right now. I don't know if this is true or not, but just scrolled by. It said Jaguars had the 20th pick.
Yeah, I told you. I expected. Did you?
I could have sworn. I mean, I've had a couple of Stellas, so.
I was gonna say I expected them. I expected the Falcons.
But I
to
could
trade
have
up
sworn it
here.
just said on the bottom, Jaguars had the 20th pick, meaning I don't know who has the 20th pick
I
in
think
the
it's the
draft.
Falcons, right? I
Yeah.
thought the Falcons were going to trade
No,
up and get the
Falcons are
corner.
18, I think.
All right. Well, my guess was the Falcons were going to trade up. And
Wait,
get,
guys,
DJ
guys.
Anderson.
I'm so excited if this is a trade because I made a whole trade alert.
Let's go. Hey, B.
Transition.
B, I know you're, B, I
Look
know
up
you're
right here.
listening.
You
B,
won't
I
be
know
able to
you're
hear it.
listening.
You
I
won't
said
be able
this
to
last
hear
night.
it. But
I thought it was a
they-
Hornet.
they
I
will
thought it was a
be.
Hornet
They will be.
Gondor.
No.
Hey, like I said, B's my only witness. If this does happen, though, this would be great.
Let's see. Oh no.
That's
He was
right.
like, "Well, look." The draft said, "Well, look, we're all in this together." I really thought.
Yeah, usually that people that say we're all in this together
Yeah,
have
Tua,
like a
Tua
six-story
went.
mansion.
Tua
so-
went to Miami. Pat.
Dude, don't call him that. His name's Dad.
Dad. Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
What's up, Dad?
What's up, Dad?
Number 20. Oh, never mind. Jacksonville from the Rams.
Oh, the Rams got it?
The Jags do have 2 first-round picks. My bad.
Do they?
So, yeah, they do have the 20th pick, but that's from when they traded Ramsey to the
Bruh.
Rams for the
'Cause he's
20th
the
pick.
For a
best.
while ago,
Let's
right?
see.
Yeah.
That's that.
Trey Wingo, I fuck with you, but like keep it pushing.
So there's not a trade.
Not
I
a
don't
trade, no.
That
Sorry,
was just my
Mike.
guess.
Damn it. I make these fucking things for no reason.
We're not moving at. He said we're moving at warp speed.
I'm
No, we're
surprised there's no
not.
trade.
Guys,
yet.
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
All right, guys.
CD Lamb.
Give it up.
Shut up, Goodell.
I like how he's.
Ninth pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select C.J. Henderson.
Oh, I was
Defensive
right.
back.
Just trade. I was half right. I said C.J. Henderson trade.
I said defense.
Well,
There you
C.J.
go.
Henderson. I
We'll
thought
take
the
the
Falcons
corner.
were going to try to snag him up, yo.
Yeah, I mean, they needed a corner. They
Bad.
traded Ramsey to the Rams, and then they lost Bouye in free agency.
Hey, there you go, T. He played running back.
Yep.
Yeah, he's from Miami.
Did you guys notice that?
Damn,
did
that's
you-
impressive.
I don't
He
know
got-
if you guys noticed it,
You
but
know,
in the
running
first
backs.
couple of picks, what's it called?
Ow.
Roger Goodell was getting booed from the webcams.
Yeah.
Was he?
And they probably started screening it, and they're like, all right, turn that webcam off. Turn that webcam off.
See, he got a running back offer from Auburn.
That's so
That's
funny.
boss to play corner. Imagine he's like, should I go play corner at Florida or running back at Auburn?
I'm
All right, David
that-
Lancey,
I think
who's your pick?
I think he chose the right thing.
I don't
Just
know,
because the
apparently.
9th overall pick in the draft.
No, so I'm saying the fact that he's that athletic is. I see you.
We'll see. I mean, the Saxonville Jaguars from a couple years ago, they're no longer the Saxonville
Yeah.
Jaguars. The majority of that team is gone. They're
And
not even on the
retired.
team. And yeah,
Telvin
so
Smith retired.
they
What
definitely need to
happened with-
rebuild that right there. Obviously, I mean, like you said, they take him there. I still wouldn't be
Oh, Brown's
surprised
pick is in already.
with
Dang.
pick 20
Damn, that was
if
fast.
they go receiver at 20 or something
I
like
can't
that.
even make these. I can't even transition these.
Lancey,
fucking,
who's your pick?
Or
Hurry up.
you know
Pussy.
what? You know what I could see them taking? I could see them taking Austin Jackson from USC at that 20 pick too.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, one of these tackles.
Yeah, taking it because honestly, for the Jags, if you can get a good corner and a good tackle in the first round, and they pan out to be straight, like you're good. I mean,
If I'm the Cleveland Browns right here, I'm taking an offensive lineman. I need to protect Baker. He looked like a chicken with his head. I know we joke
Yeah.
around with his head cut off or whatever.
When
He-
they signed, what's his name? Fucking the Titans.
Conklin.
Conklin.
But he's the right tackle. So
Yeah.
I mean,
So they
honestly,
need
the
another
wrong
one.
tackle.
yeah. If you get him and you get one of these stud left tackles,
Well, their defense is good. Their offense is
Yeah.
good on paper.
Same with the Rock Nation hat.
Yo, CJ, we were comparing. People in the chat were comparing Herbert to Ryan Leaf earlier, so you got some support in the chat
Who said that?
with you. Someone said that he's in Ryan Leaf 2.0.
CJ Burrow's gonna be a bum.
And I think if you can get
Yeah.
a good line, you can
just
use.
The Bengals are still going to be last in the
See, like,
AFC
look-
North, idiot.
Bro, if the pick is in, stop talking. Thank you.
Well, bro, you've been talking about the biggest.
Fletcher was diagnosed.
What are we doing here? Who are we talking about?
The pick is in.
Oh, God. I don't know why I laughed.
Good for him. That's tight.
My hometown, Cleveland Browns.
Oh,
The
here we
wait
go.
is finally over. Thank you to the NFL for your support of St. Jude. While my journey with cancer has been hard, I cannot say enough about St. Jude.
Wow.
The doctors and staff are amazing, and they have taken such good care of me. And now back to you for the Browns pick.
The
Go
Brown.
Browns!
Well-spoken kid, but I think he was
God.
reading off a thing, so I don't know.
What, are you getting mad at the kid for?
No, I was gonna say, damn, that's a well-spoken kid, but then it looked like he forgot.
Thank you, Fletcher. We are so happy to see that you're home and doing well.
All right.
We're very proud to support you and St. Jude in the fight to end childhood cancer.
Do you not know how to read, Goodell?
Dude,
No,
imagine.
he looks choked up. He
Bro,
must have some.
imagine
like,
being-
He probably, dude, he's people too. He probably has some fucking someone who's dealing with some stuff too. He doesn't get choked up out of nowhere.
I don't think he's choked up. I think he's retarded.
I could see it.
Jedrick Wills.
Think so?
Kendrick
I
Wills.
think Goodell's a douchebag, so
Dude, his eyes got red. He was choked up.
I don't think so.
I was getting choked up. Hey, it's a little kid. who
Dude,
fucking had
how
cancer.
terrible is that?
I ain't
Imagine,
choked up.
imagine,
I had that shit. I ain't choked up.
guys,
You ain't had it.
listen. Imagine having cancer and then also being a Browns fan.
That's what I was gonna say.
I mean, I'm pretty close.
That's so fucked.
I'm about as close as it
I'm
gets.
just
You're a
saying,
Niners
dude.
fan.
But I'm also a fucking Indians fan.
All right, so the Browns, they go offensive tackle, Jedrick Wills Jr. from Alabama. A lot of people had him regarded as the #1 offensive tackle in this class for being such a deep tackle class as it is. I think it's a good pick. Like you said, they went out and they got the right tackle from the Titans, Jack Conklin. So you really boost that offensive line. And I mean, I love this move. I mean, I know we kind of joked around. I think I've said it a couple times already in a couple of these podcasts. I think Baker has a huge bounce back year. I mean, you have Odell, you got Landry, you have Austin Hooper. They still have Njoku. Maybe he gets traded during the draft at some point. But if not, that's just another weapon. You got Kareem Hunt out of the backfield. Now you really boost that offensive line. I mean, Baker,
You didn't
former
say Nick
Heisman
Chubb
warmer, Heisman winner, #1 overall pick. I mean, I like Baker in these later rounds. I'm depending on where he falls. I'm curious to see where his ADP is going to be because he'll be a guy I'm going to take a ton of shots on. And, you know, if it doesn't pan out, it is what it is. But, I mean, I think the ceiling is through the roof for him to actually finally come out and have a good year.
I agree. I'm just upset.
I
You
like
named
for the
David
running
Njoku
game.
first. Before
The running game?
Nick Chubb. Before Nick Chubb.
I mean, you
That's fine.
signed 2 elite tackles, basically, or not elite. Well, one good tackle and one we don't know yet.
They upgraded.
They upgraded at least.
They
'cause
upgraded.
I don't think
They're
were
better.
down.
They're better.
So it's like Nick Chubb's been a 5 point whatever yards per carry. So it's like
5.1.
he's someone I'm like, I'm gonna be scratching my head because I'm gonna
Yeah.
be like, how do I fucking dismiss him if it's like he was doing fucking work on a shitty
Shitty
line?
old line. That's what I was
And
just
they
about
have
to
2
say.
already. We haven't even finished the draft.
Yeah.
What if they get another center or a guard? I'm like-
100%.
or sign free agency. So, from the Chubb, from the lower extremity standpoint, just like
No, that's what I was thinking. I was like, bro, they got 2 O linemen, so you would think the Browns they know what they need. They're basically saying, Baker, listen, bro, we're getting you protection. Like, this is you now. Like, do your shit. You know, because now it's like, what excuse do you have when you sign a free agent and then you spend your top 10 pick on an O lineman? Like,
yeah, for sure.
So we got a question. Scott says, which wide receiver do you think comes off the board first?
CD
CD.
Lamb right
Mine's-
now.
Mine's CD.
I have my sheet out because the draft's about to start. I think CD Lamb's about to get taken right now.
I think so
Said
too.
the draft's about to start.
The draft's about to start for fantasy purposes,
Yeah.
yeah. Because I think it's going to go receiver right now.
I think CD right here.
So
So who are these next couple picks? I think it's the
They go
Jets,
Jets,
the
Raiders,
Raiders, and the
Niners.
Niners. So all 3 of these guys, they could all go, like I said, realistically could go receiver.
that's my guess.
It's kind of just a preference right here. Like, who do the Jets want? I'm kind of thinking like, all right, you have Jameson Crowder, slot guy. You know, tight end position is kind of up in the air. They have Ryan Griffin. They have Chris Herndon, kind of up in the air.
Yeah.
They do need a #1 receiver.
They just
I
lost
think
Robbie.
Judy would be kind of taken out of this because I think he's more of a slot kind of guy, and you already have that with Crowder. So I think it's between Ruggs and CeeDee Lamb. I think I'll lean CeeDee Lamb just for the overall.
I'm going CD. I'm on Kenny's side about the analysis on Ruggs.
Yeah.
Not big.
I like Ruggs, but I think for the way the Jets are, they're going to like to run the ball, and CeeDee Lamb is by far the best pass blocker. Like,
Yeah.
he shits on Ruggs and Judy. Like, he's gritty. So I think he fits just their style of play because he is willing to fucking block. Like, he enjoys blocking. Like, you can go look film. I don't know if you saw that one where he's literally blocking one guy. He releases him and then destroys another dude all in one play. And, like Like receivers don't do that.
For sure, no.
So I think the way the Jets like to run their offense, I think CeeDee Lamb is just more fit, and I think they want to pair Sam Darnold with like a young receiver that they can grow together with, because you know what I mean. They don't have anybody.
I don't think Sam Darnold's bad.
I think Sam Darnold is good.
Yeah,
Like he just doesn't have anybody.
I think he has potential.
So that's what I think.
Yeah.
Like,
No, that's what I
Henry
mean
Ruggs
is
isn't
like-
fit for the Jets system, and
He's
neither
got
is Judy.
mono.
I just think
he
I
likes to
think he's
kiss.
got chicken run for
Surprised
a
I've
head
never gotten
coach.
mono.
Yeah, I'm surprised they
Keep
haven't
that
got
off.
mono.
Keep that off the mic, Mac.
No, that's on the mic. I'm surprised. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
don't
No,
put,
not that mic. This
no,
mic.
he's talking about don't put mono on your mic.
No. I said don't say that on the mic. He goes, not mic. This mic. Too many mics.
Listen, dude.
This guy's dressed up as a space cowboy. You think
Yeah,
he's afraid of that?
That's true. He flew outer space. You know, yeah, I like Lamb here. What else do you think they could take if they
Anthony
don't do
got-
receiver? If they don't go receiver, what do you think? Do you think they could go safety because they're trying to get rid of Jamal Adams and go McKinney? Because you know me, I like McKinney. I would like to see the Niners maybe take him at 13.
Yeah.
Xavier McKinney's good, but what do you think? Do you think it's
What
a
do you
lock
like?
for receiver right now?
I think they keep Jamal Adams. I think they end up making him the highest paid guy. I think it's just a difference in like he wants X amount of dollars and they're willing to pay him a certain amount of dollars. I think he still ends up becoming the highest paid safety when it's all said and done. I mean, that guy's a gamer. He's a
Yeah,
fucking-
I would love him
but
on my team.
Yeah, we're just talking about like Isaiah Simmons kind of being a playmaker. That's what Jamal Adams is. You know, like he's just a playmaker. Yeah, I think they need receiver. I mean, they obviously did. They didn't re-sign Robbie Anderson. I mean, yeah, you had Demaryius Thomas, but he's on the tail end of his career. I think he's actually a free agent. I'm
What
not
if
even
it's
sure
a
he's on
trade
the
up? It
team
hasn't
right now,
happened
so.
yet. Sorry.
Yeah, there
I
hasn't been
know.
one. Another thing I'd like too is the
Oh,
Niners.
Peterson.
I would like to see the Niners trade the 13 for Jamal Adams. I wouldn't. That's one thing I wouldn't mind seeing because
Yeah.
you're getting a proven player who is ready at 13. Like that's fine.
Do they
I don't
have
mind
the
getting
cap
receiver-
space to pay him though? Because he's gonna want to get paid.
Well,
He's gonna want. I don't even know. Would it be 15+ million a year?
we just cleared up $100 million by getting rid of DeForest Buckner. That's why we traded him.
Yeah, we didn't
100
clear 100 million.
He got what was it? It was 5 years. He signed
Yeah, but it's
5
every
years.
year.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
you
clear
didn't.
the 100,
You
but
didn't
you clear
clear
per
that
year.
100. You
Plus,
just
you
you
got
just
guaranteed
saved
money.
not paying him that because he was still
No,
on
no,
that
I'm
rookie
saying
deal.
like no, I'm saying like they didn't want to pay him, so like the money they didn't. I don't know what Jamal Adams' contract is, but
Yeah.
I feel like maybe they need a safety.
You,
so-
like okay, we were saying is pay Jamal Williams instead of him.
Yeah.
DeForest Buckner, okay.
Yeah. Because they have so many. The reason they didn't pay him is because we have so many D tackles.
yeah, you
like
got-
D,
yeah.
you have D Ford, you have Armstead.
God, dude, thanks.
Oh, look at that!
You
There
want
he
some
is.
water, dude?
For sure.
But because I think the Cowboys are trying to get McKinney, so I think the Cowboys should bamboozle the 49ers should bamboozle.
I would be
them.
hyped if the Dolphins were to trade up and grab either Tristan
Hey, can I have a sip of
Wirfs
that?
or
Yeah,
McKinney.
here, I got you.
You
Here,
ready? wait.
here.
You gotta watch down there.
Wait, here, we have to have something that oh, here, take this one and then hand it. Pretend like you're handing it to me. Sorry. Like pretend like you're handing
Oh,
it
I
to
see.
me.
Yeah, because he's got the other one right there. All right, go ahead, Mac. Hand it to him. Ready?
You want to hand me
Go.
that?
Here, hand it to him, bro.
I got you, bro.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
Bro. Are you drinking, breathing, or laughing? That was TikTok it, bro. Fuck out of here.
That was so ridiculous.
See, Scott, I would agree, Ruggs, but I think the Raiders are the ones that fall in love with
Yeah.
speed. So
Wh-
Raiders.
why
are
do you think
That's what I
Ruggs,
said,
Scott? Why is it Ruggs over Judy
Yeah.
or a Lamb?
I feel like that. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my, that's why I was laughing because Andre was talking so fast. You've seen that TikTok with the eggs?
No.
You posted it. Yeah, you were talking so fast. I was thinking of it.
That was my egg, bro.
You're like, get it. I was thinking of the egg while you were talking. I was like, get it.
Hey, I want to do a remix with Walk It Like I Talk It.
Henry
Henry
Ruggs on the
Ruggs.
screen, actually.
Henry Ruggs on the screen. We'll throw it
See,
up for a second.
That's I wouldn't want him.
Bro,
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so I was talking to
Ruggs.
Minnie, and like Minnie was telling me a stat that he heard. He was like on a per yards per catch, like big play something. There's been like 10 receivers who have done what he's done on like a 40 catch, like whatever you want to say.
We got CeeDee Lamb. So there's a lot of.
And it was like only Ted Ginn's been Ted Ginn's literally been the most successful receiver on what they do
All right,
like, on a per
guys.
touch basis.
Yeah.
Is it based on like what round they get drafted on?
Guys,
No,
The
take him as the
11th
first round.
pick In the 2020 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Mekhi Becton.
Wow.
Ooh, lineman.
Wow.
Dang.
Wow. Sam Darnold is pissed.
That should just show you that.
This nigga's fat.
That shows you that they're gonna use They want to
It's
use
like his
Le'Veon.
uncle or his dad.
Hey,
That was the lineman. I was like, bro.
hey, Max, like, why does he have gray hair?
I was like, fool. How is this guy a first round lineman?
That's his dad. Eh?
He's like, bro, why does he have gray hair? How old is he? Is he a senior or a senior?
Look at, dude.
You're a fucking idiot, eh, Mac? He said, look at, look
The
at
way
that.
he said it too.
He ran a 5.140 at 365.
Oh,
bro.
fuck.
Dog, if he weighs 365, his dad weighs 410. His dad weighs 410.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That could just show you that like how good this
sorry.
guy's potential is for them to pass on a CD Lamb or a Judy or whatnot. I mean, if anything, this just I know I'm a little higher on Le'Veon Bell than you guys are. This kind of just like helps me even like boost that confidence even a little bit more. Just really boost that offensive line. I know in free agency they've gone out and signed. Whether all these guys make the final 53-man roster or not, I know they've gone out and signed like 5 different free agents from the teams. A couple of them are going to be for sure starters. A couple guys probably maybe backups or are fighting for roster spots. But, I mean, you get a guy where you can slide into the left tackle spot. He's locked and loaded. Yeah, I think Le'Veon Bell is going to have like I said, last year I think was the floor for Le'Veon Bell. So this is kind of a little more confidence in Le'Veon Bell for me personally going forward.
I think Le'Veon's washed, but if they don't draft anybody, then it can change my.
I think they'll
opinion
take a
completely.
backup maybe. They need something. What do you have? Balil Powell, who they like
Ty
hate.
Montgomery.
The
That's how
Bullet
they're
Powell who outran Le'Veon Bell by far.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
So
no.
it's
No, I'm
like-
saying that. No, I'm saying the
yeah.
Jets for some reason don't like Balil Powell. Like before they
Yeah.
got Le'Veon, it's like they just don't, they just don't like him, dog. I don't know why, but
He's not bad.
no, he isn't. It's weird because when you give him like the lion's share of carries, he's pretty productive.
Yeah, we had him in the FFPC for us. He was like, he was fucking rocking it for a
Yeah,
minute.
dude, especially because he can catch out the backfield too. All right, so Raiders, fellas, Vegas Raiders. It's our first year here.
All right, we
What
should
do
be
you
at this
think?
draft.
All right.
Okay, I'm drunk in person. I'd be fucked up at this draft.
All right, so what do y'all think, fellas? Do they go CD Lamb?
CeeDee Lamb, bro. I feel like you have to give them weapons.
He needs
I think they go Judy, actually.
Judy. See, I think they're gonna go Ruggs with speed.
I think they're gonna want
'Cause you
a
have no
player
fast
who can get
players.
open, like with the routes.
Separation, yeah.
Separation. So I think Judy, obviously, one of the better route runners in this draft, if not probably the best route runner in the draft.
100%.
I think
100%.
they go for the best route runner in the draft.
See, I
Maybe
see
not
you,
the best
Scott.
pure talent or the best speed. I think they go for route runner. So I'm gonna go Judy. But you say Ruggs?
I think Ruggs just because they value.
Because the Raiders.
Yeah, exactly. Because Doug, if the Raiders are going to
take
get
Darius Hayward-Bay.
exactly. If you're going to take, you take the words right. If you're going to take Darius Hayward-Bay, who literally wasn't, he was like the wide receiver 3 on his own team at 10 because he was fast. Why wouldn't you take this dude who
Me and
scored
you were talking about. 'Cause it's still the what are they called? The fucking owners. What are they called?
the Davises? Yeah, it's still the Davises.
Yeah, it's still the Davises.
Apple
so
don't
it's
fall,
like, who's
fall
the
from
fucking
tree.
fastest?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, and the thing, like I said, I like Ruggs. I don't know about how they like to run their offense, but he is a tough dude. He is small, but like I said, he had in 93 touches, he had like 20 touchdowns.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they're probably going to call Mike Marcanio. You're right, Scott. They're going to pull him up.
So his but imagine if he is productive, if you get him 100 targets in a season, 120 targets in a season, like he's so fast.
Can he get open to get 120 targets? Because it doesn't
Yeah.
seem like it.
No, he's for sure. No, that's the thing. People think
you
he's
catch
the only
40
fast.
balls. How do you have a good enough route tree to catch 40 balls?
Well, because he was.
That's
you have
my
to-
thing.
Well, it's because Alabama has 4 first-round receivers. They have 2 this year and then 2 next year coming out. So it's like,
If you're open, you're targeted.
well, no, but I mean, you didn't see the thing on Alabama where Henry Ruggs and Jerry Jeudy played paper rock scissors in the middle of a game to see who was going to run the fucking touchdown route, and Jerry
done
Jeudy
one
won.
play against a shitty
But I'm
team.
saying, but that's how good it is. That's how good their offense was.
Alabama's
to
a
where,
pro team.
I'm saying, but that's how good they were to where they have Devontae Smith and then the other receiver coming out. I always forget his guy. Waddle.
Mike
Jalen Waddle.
Mike Mayo looks happy. He's like smiling. He's like,
Oh, he's in Vegas. Oh, yeah, he lives out here. So, no, Alabama just has so many receivers that it's like the only one who ate was Jerry Jeudy. Like, Devontae Smith had a lot of
I mean,
touchdowns.
I was like looking into some stuff. It's like some people were saying he might have even been the 4th on their team.
Yeah, he was. He was a 4th because Devontae Smith.
So it's the NFL where these guys are they run good routes. They do a lot
Yeah.
of shit.
No.
So like how I mean like NFL different like fantasy perspective. Do you see him being like productive?
Yeah. Well, if he goes to the Raiders, think if Tyrell Williams was doing good for those first 5-6
Guys,
games.
That's
the
why I don't.
pick
See,
is
that's
in.
why I don't see the Raiders taking him.
Yeah.
They
Well,
need like an alpha and a guy who's going to
Yeah.
be able to get 80, 90.
I think
It's
no.
ready, wait.
Well, I think they're gonna
There are
go.
many
They're getting a
first
receiver.
evers that are part of this draft.
I could be
better.
wrong.
No. They could get Judy or Lamb. I hope they get Lamb,
Guys.
but I think they're
the
going
Las
Ruggs.
Vegas Raiders. And I've got it right here. So with the 12th pick
Boo.
of the 2020 NFL
Boo.
Draft, the
Boo.
Las Vegas Raiders select
Boo.
Henry Ruggs.
Told you.
Henry
Ruggs.
Ruggs.
Told you.
With the
Speed.
fastest guy.
The fastest guy in the draft. Scott, my guy.
Why
Hey,
are they obsessed with speed?
Scott, you see me. You see me, Scott. I see you,
Hell
Scott.
no, they can't.
Me and Minnie were talking about this morning. We're like, bro, like they take the fastest player available.
But like I said, I think he is slept on because he's so fast that, bro, 98.
Okay, so what do you have to say back to like what I was telling you about the Ted Ginn stat, where it's like it's a per reception per yard. Like literally, Ted Ginn has been the best receiver over the last like 15 years on a per target like yards per like thing. Where it's like these guys are big play guys, and it's like you have 40 catches, 7 touchdowns. Like this is legit. Like Ted Ginn has legit been the best. And Ted Ginn, like we joke around, but he was okay.
Yeah,
but like,
but I think coming out of college, Henry Ruggs to Ted Ginn,
it's a
more
different
polished.
NFL. I'll give you that.
It is
I'll give you that. I'll
They
give you
pass
that.
him more.
And I'm with that.
I just think he's more polished. Like I said, he can run every route on the tree. It's just I think his benefit is that he was surrounded by so many good players that he wasn't. I like the less tread on his tires. I like that there was other guys to spread the ball around.
Here's my
to.
other part of it.
So
give me one Hall of Famer that's like 180 pounds and runs a 4.27 at like 6 foot.
Oh, I don't know about Hall of Famers, but I think he's going to.
So
be,
you're spending the first pick on a guy like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm just saying like over the other receivers.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I'm
Hall
saying
of
from
Fame,
the Raiders' perspective.
Yeah.
I'm talking a little bit like fantasy and both going back and forth.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think he's going to be. Hall of Fame and productivity are two. That's a big
Well,
spectrum.
you took
but,
him over the other two receivers who.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm just saying Hall
Because
of Fame.
it's the Raiders.
I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's Hall of
guy,
Fame, but
whoever runs the fastest.
I think he's just. I think he's going to be productive because the NFL has evolved so much into a passing league, and this and that. I think he's going to be good. I mean, he runs a 4.27 40, and he was mad about it. So
John Ross ran a 4.22. What do you do?
Dude, I
don't
know.
know if
I
he ran a
can't.
4.22.
Scott, I can't believe it, dude. Mike slipped again, dude.
Yeah, so
When
I
is
like
Mike
Ruggs.
Marcanio going off the board?
And John Ross only ran 2 routes in college, and it's starting to show. That's
What
why
did
he's
he
that good.
run? He had 40 receptions.
I'm telling you, John.
I'm telling you, there was legit been there was a statistic that came out that it's
I know,
like
I
the
get
guys
it.
on yards per catch, yards per reception.
course.
Literally, Ted Ginn has been the fucking best receiver.
No, of
And he's not
course.
even that like good.
I don't
He's
even know why
played
we're even
forever.
talking about it again. I'm just saying.
Wait, can we turn down?
But you
your-
just went over Jerry Judy and like you went over CeeDee Lamb. It's like as a Raiders, it's like
Well, that's
I'd be
what they
pissed at
picked.
this. Yeah.
No, that's what they picked.
I'd
I'm
be
saying,
pissed as a Raiders fan.
Yeah, of course.
And I am kind of a Raiders fan
I'm
because
not.
they're in Vegas.
Fantasy, it is what it is. I'm saying Alabama has 4 wide receivers when they run 4 wide
And
receiver
he couldn't even
sets.
beat those receivers out.
Those are 4 number ones. It's 4 ones.
I mean,
So,
honestly, to be the first wide receiver off the board, is my mic on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, oh.
I
Anyways.
turned down the phones because listen, I can only care. You guys got to turn your phones up. I can't. When I turn mine up, you guys are screaming into my
All
ears.
right, for sure. Yeah. Anyways,
so just-
yeah, I don't know. I think first receiver off the board. I mean, you got Judy,
He's
you got
good.
CeeDee Lamb. I'm kind of surprised right here. Who's gonna throw him the ball? I mean, we've seen Derek Carr with Amari Cooper.
Yeah.
You know, and we know Amari Cooper is one of the best route runners out the league. You know, just got paid $100 million. He didn't get paid $100 million for nothing. You know, and Derek Carr couldn't give him the ball in a phone booth or whatever we want to call it. Mariota, obviously, not even that greatest passer either. So,
Sorry.
who's gonna
Gruden
give him the
starting to
ball?
shake
Is what I'm
his
gonna
head.
say. What I would say is this: is that if I'm you, as a Niner fan, I am so stoked now because
we can
now
get CeeDee Lamb.
you are probably going to
We're
get CeeDee Lamb.
No, I think I
Yeah,
would love CeeDee Lamb.
that's true.
I liked Ruggs for the Niners because of Shanahan, but I mean CeeDee Lamb's a fucking. You want to talk about a fit? CeeDee Lamb is a great pass blocker
Bro,
or a
if
run
you don't-
blocker.
if you guys don't take CeeDee Lamb
Lamb is
right
a great
here,
run blocker.
yeah.
He's a great run blocker. He'd be great for the Niners.
Did you guys watch Gruden's reaction?
No.
You guys were talking, bro. They were sitting there and they were like, the son was sitting there and he was like,
Just upset.
and
That's
Gruden
the
was like,
total.
Yeah.
That's everything.
Dog.
Hello. Okay, I can hear it a little bit better now. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all speed. Waller ran a 4.440. They got Ruggs. Yeah, I think he's
For sure.
I think out of the first 3 guys, he has the highest bust potential, but he has things you can't teach. Like I said, his routes are good, but that speed is just
John
it's-
Ross
What- okay,
2.0.
time out.
John Ross 2.0. That's all.
I'm
That's
not
my
trying to argue with
early
you, but like,
analysis.
what
Yeah,
routes are
nah.
what routes are good if you catch 40 balls?
I don't know if you've seen John Ross's film. John Ross literally
John Ross is better touted than him.
Hey,
No, John Ross
Bet.
was a punt returner.
Blake wants
Remember,
Lamb.
I don't know if you remember, John Ross was a nobody until he ran a 40. Henry Ruggs was already going in the first round and then ran a 40 and improved his stock. John Ross wasn't a top 10 pick until he ran a 4.240. That's
Yeah,
the
but
difference.
you don't think the fact that the guy's obviously explosive, he's a playmaker,
That's the
and
difference.
he's fast. Okay, but having guys like Devontae Smith, Irv Smith Jr. from last year, and even Jerry Judy, who
Yeah.
people have predicted as the number 1 wide receiver in this draft, on the field along with Tua throwing you the football, I think all those intangibles made him what he was. And like Anthony's kind of saying to his point, he only got 40 balls, you know, even with all those like benefits to his thing. Can he be a true number 1? I'm not 100% sure.
See, I think it goes I'm thinking the other way. I think all 4 of those receivers helped each other.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, I don't think
But
they
Judy
hurt
put
each
up
other.
crazy numbers.
Yeah, but I don't know if you know these stats. Judy's worst year was last year.
Yeah.
Judy's worst year in college was his junior year.
How many receptions do you have?
He had like 80. Devontae Smith,
How
who
many
stayed,
did the CD
40.
Ruggs
But,
have?
but listen, what I'm saying, Devontae
Ball-
Smith, who
multiple
stayed,
years.
Devontae Smith, who's, hey, Mac, you don't know the numbers. I'm telling you.
Yes, I do. I do.
no, you
I've
don't.
looked him up.
Jerry Judy had his worst. No, you don't. Jerry Judy had his worst year
I've
in
looked him up on
college
Ruggs.
because of the development of other people. You know what I'm saying? Devontae Smith had 15 touchdowns for them last year, but he stayed. He could have come out. Henry Ruggs could have stayed, but he came out. Like, these guys they're good. They all help each other. They're all different kind of guys. Like Jalen Waddle and
Ooh, we got a trade.
Oh, the Niners
Let's go.
trade the Bucks.
Cowboys.
Ooh, are they taking CD?
So the Buccaneers.
Or
The
Jerry
Buccaneers traded up one spot.
I've seen him
one
take a
spot
receiver, which is
or
crazy.
2
I don't
spots.
think
Wait, let's see what the
do that.
pick. Turn this up.
All right, be quiet, everybody, guys.
Some of those were because Jameson hung on to the ball too
Trade
long.
alert.
But we've already seen a couple of tackles go off the board.
Austin Jackson?
It's
Who is it?
They have 13 and 14.
I
We're
don't
gonna
know.
find out. Let's see what it is. There you go.
So the Buccaneers.
Yeah, they're getting J.K. Dobbins too. Then, see,
So
it's either the Houston kid or Austin Jackson. Oh, Wirfs. Yeah, what the fuck? 100%.
so they trade. So they got 13 and 14 now.
Well, they haven't announced the trade yet.
Yeah, we'll see.
So
But they have 14?
I guess, yeah. So maybe the Niners. Oh, there it is. Like they switched it. So the Niners.
so they switched back.
Oh, bro, the Niners are geniuses. Think about it. The Niners are going to go back one spot, get CD Lamb, and get a pick. Fucking
Yeah.
genius. They
Well,
kill
'cause
it.
They were probably saying other teams want to trade up.
Exactly,
Like,
exactly.
hey, the Dolphins want to trade up.
Bruce Arians is
Doesn't
probably
matter.
high as
Exactly.
The
Exactly,
Niners
exactly.
are. The Niners
They're
are. I'll
killing
give
it.
the John Lynch is a genius
He's
at
killing
trading
it.
back one spot
to get 2 picks.
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro. What? He's like, oh, you want that tackle? That's crazy. I just called his mom and wish her happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
what
you
she-
want?
You know where she's from? She's from Miami.
I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him.
I wish you happy birthday.
Dude, we're that close. Oh, you want him? Oh, you're gonna have to trade up. Yeah. Oh, I was talking to Jerry Judy's mom, cuz.
Damn, that's pretty wild.
He's like, can you say
Our
Tom
first
Brady?
trade.
Can you
What
say
I can say
Tom
so
Brady?
far is I think this is going dream scenario for the Niners. So now you trade back, you're getting an extra pick, and
And
then
get
now
our
you
guy.
have your choice of CD Lamb or Jerry Judy if you want to go the receiver
Yeah.
route. That is.
See, Detroit Lions, this is what y'all should have been doing. Hey, B, you see that? The Niners are just trade raping people, right? Honestly, if I were his kids, I'd be like, Dad, you suck at being a dad.
At being a dad or running a football team. So we're at the 13th pick, right?
I
Right
mean,
now.
we've seen Miami trade up and do stupid shit. I'm hoping the Patriots do so, or the Tampa Bay. I said Patriots.
I know, right?
They're like the
I
new
feel like they're
Patriots.
the
AMAC,
fucking
dog, they
Patriots.
just consume your life, bro.
Listen, the Bucks trade up. They take Bill
Yeah.
Belichick from the. They're trading Bruce Arians in the 13th pick.
And for
Bro,
next
did
year's
you guys
first
see
round
it?
pick.
Did you guys see that meme? And it was like just take some drugs, take some.
Oh, here, guys, guys, turn it up.
Oh no, I'm not trying to
Shut up.
get kicked off of
No,
YouTube for this.
No, they're making the pick.
Yeah, I'll play it when it's going. It'll be interesting.
Let's see. Oh my God, what if they get Judy? What if they get Judy?
What do you think it's gonna
I've
be?
seen that on some mocks.
Dude, give him a year to just chill.
He's gonna say something. I love the
Yeah,
troops.
because they said Mike Evans, they might not want to re-sign him next year.
I love.
Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel.
Thank you,
Trade up to
Lieutenant.
get
Thank
someone
you
to
to all
win.
of our service members.
If it's Judy, this gets squeezed.
I want him size. Go ahead.
I know.
The San Francisco 49ers
Oh, let's see what the pick is.
traded the 13th pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers
For what?
with the 13th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft.
Hurry
the
up.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Tristan
Wirfs.
That-
The Niners are the best organization ever. They just fucking God, I
There's no
love
way
that.
the Niners
We're
were
gonna
going to take him.
Tristan
I don't
Wirfs.
understand why the Bucks couldn't
Fuck
just
yes.
stood pat.
Fucking
for-
idiots.
They were probably
fucking
they were
idiots.
probably
14.
threatening with other teams. Why else? That's
No,
the
I'm
only
saying
way to think
great.
of it.
Niners, I love you.
No,
Now
I'm
what
saying
picks
from
are
Niners? That's like smart.
Oh,
Okay, we get it. You're a Niners fan, dude. Jesus.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, the Steelers are going downhill.
Hey, don't be mad. Yeah, don't be mad. You traded away Minka Fitzpatrick. Okay?
Listen, look. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is just you're like,
Let's
dude,
fucking
you're like,
go.
dude, the Niners, God,
Well, no,
they're
well,
the best organization ever.
well, we're more making fun of the Bucks for trading up one to
Well,
get
for
someone.
sure.
To get someone that would have been there. 14,
Yeah, but that's
right?
not what you said. You
Well, yeah.
said, God, the Niners are the best organization.
For sure, they took advantage of a fucking dumbass dude. They're the best.
For sure, but that happens.
You got to do it, dude.
It's the Buccaneers, dude.
Is that the same?
I don't
dude?
care if they have all these players. It's still the Buccaneers, in my opinion.
To Mike's point, he said that about the Browns for a while.
Well, for some reason, you saying that they're still the Buccaneers, you're right because they are still the Buccaneers.
Yeah.
All right, the draft has started.
He's been saying about the Browns. Last year we were like, they have this guy. He was like, yeah, but dude, you know they're still the Browns.
Yeah, because
I gotta
because,
give Mike the credit. Hey,
no,
credit's
because
due where credit's due.
You know why?
Damn.
Because everybody,
because
because
of
I
savage.
follow the
Yeah,
AFC
dude, he's
North.
a savage, bro. His quads are stupid too.
We ran a 4.85 40 as
Yeah.
a what 300 plus
300 plus pound, yeah.
lineman.
And his vert was like 30 something inches. He had the highest vertical. Look, perfect timing,
Very good.
bro. He can jump out of a fucking.
I don't even know if I could do that.
You can't.
And I, yeah.
Then that's okay though. That's okay, T, because you didn't get drafted in the top 13.
I mean, I'm pretty athletic, but I don't think I could do that. And that's and then he weighs 320 pounds, 6'5", 300.
His
That
quads,
is pretty wild, though.
Yeah, dude.
That is pretty.
You know what? That's a steal for the Bucks because this guy was like a top 10 dude. Like this draft is very O-line and wide receiver heavy. So man, this is a hell of a draft for that. So like you were saying, T, when we were younger, we were so worried about like drafting skilled position guys. Like that's all we wanted. But I mean, you need an O-line. So
Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah.
you
like
do
they
need
say,
one.
the game is won in the trenches. You know, D line, offensive line.
All right, so
All right.
this is the guy I was talking
Is this
about.
the
Like
time?
he's like more combine than anything, and more physical. He
I
struggles
mean,
at
yeah,
blocking.
but the guy's
somewhat.
They're
he
just
is
saying
combined.
his arm length isn't
Yeah.
what you want it to
But
be.
like to my
'cause he has
point, I'm
shorter
saying
arms.
if you struggle at college, how are you going to translate to NFL?
Well, he didn't struggle.
He
He was a
did- he
second
didn't
team
struggle,
All-American.
At Iowa, which isn't even playing the best competition.
Yeah, but Iowa's known for putting out O-linemen.
Big
though.
Ten.
But I'm saying
pretty-
you guys is like
pretty
you
up
guys are
there.
supposed to be more into like tuned to the college. Like this is a guy who struggled at Iowa.
I
with
wouldn't
some
say.
blocking.
I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't say
I wouldn't say
I'm
struggle.
not say struggle, but he wasn't even rated like very high as a blocker.
I mean,
He
second team
wasn't.
All. I don't know. He was a second team All-American.
He's one of those guys where I think he fits
look at
this
him, I mean-
offense good. Where like
He's way
he's
up
the
there.
guy where
Yeah, he's pulling.
you want to pull
pulling
your
guard.
linemen. You know you want your blockers down the field, screens and whatnot. This guy can move.
Yeah.
So I think he kind of fits this Bruce Arians offense. To what it is.
Yeah, 'cause if they're gonna run screens,
maybe
imagine
a
him-
different, a traditional run style offense. Maybe he would kind of struggle with that. But I think for what this offense is, I think it does kind of fit for what they're looking for.
100%. Because first round you're picking, it's a scheme thing. You want to pick
Yeah.
guys that fit more.
And you want to
Tyler,
protect
Tyler
Brady.
always says like you trade up to get what you, or you go after what you want, and that's true.
Yeah, like we
So,
said.
but I'm saying there is some red flags with him. That's what I
Yeah.
like.
of course, because and that's a
But
difference
I think
between.
to the
Hey,
scheme thing.
Do you guys think that Tom Brady was like, I don't care if they're fucking with you. I need protection. I am 500 years old. Do not
Yeah, the
fuck
Chiefs
me.
were better. Fuck you, Scott. No, it's like we were saying. We all know that Henry Ruggs isn't as good as Judy or Lamb, but the Raiders love speed, so it's like
I know, we
they're
were
gonna
saying
get
that,
him.
bro. I
Like,
was like, so
yeah,
stupid.
they're we like look. We all have Ruggs 3, like, but it's you know what Raiders like. Ooh, 4
They're
2
gonna
7.
look back
They're
at
like,
that pick and regret it.
well, I guess we'll see. We'll see what Derek Carr does. I mean, you're
I
only
know,
as good
man.
as your quarterback.
It's terrible.
So it's like another thing. It's like, what if Judy goes? A lot of people don't like a receiver going to the Broncos with Sutton. It's like, you don't know.
Yeah.
I kind of like Drew Lock,
Yeah.
especially
All right,
after he wrapped that young
so you got your
Jeezy verse.
Niners on the clock. They finagled their way.
We finagled the fucking
So
bagel.
whatever you wanna call it.
Finagled the bagel.
One pick behind. They moved back one spot from 13
I'll
to
give
14.
it to you.
And they
I'll give it
gained.
to you.
I'm going to assume they gained
Hey,
at
no
least
homo,
a third.
Mike.
I'm
Don't
going
tell me
to
you're gonna give it to me twice like that.
I'm going to assume they got at least a
I winked
third
at the
round
camera,
pick.
too.
At least a third round.
I'm trying to
pick.
look it up right
You
now.
know?
Let's see what it is.
Yeah,
So,
it's pretty.
Outside of receiver.
Already here goes. The 49ers and Tampa Bay Buccaneers pulled off the first trade. Tampa moved up one spot. The 49ers reportedly sent their 7th round pick in exchange for moving back one spot and getting the 117. So they get like a fourth
Round. Okay. But I mean, that's for,
still
for nothing.
Yeah, well, and they didn't have a fourth.
Yeah.
So now,
sure.
see, exactly. So yeah, they get
So outside, you're the Niners fan here. So outside of wide receiver, is there another position that you could see them potentially going for? I mean, they do have 2 picks. So now they have the 14th and they have the 31st pick.
To be 100% honest, if I'm John Lynch, I'm calling the Cowboys right now, and I'm like, yo, I'm gonna take Xavier McKinney because Cowboys are 16. Because and then if you trade up again, you're still guaranteed one of the 2 receivers.
Yeah.
And then you can get another one. So I'm sure he's calling around right now to trade back again because of that fact. Because it's reported that Cowboys they lost Byron Jones. Their secondary is kind of weak, so they are looking to get better at that. So that's what I'm thinking he's doing right now is calling the Cowboys. Yeah. That's what I would do, and just why not? You know,
And
if
plus,
you
you could finagle Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones is sitting by himself. He's like, wait, what did he do? So that's my guess. If you don't trade out, I would go with a receiver. But like you said, no receiver. I would do Xavier McKinney, which is a safety.
Imagine Jerry Jones is getting all these offers and he's like doesn't know what to do and he's just sitting on his phone trying to like unblock. How do you unblock? Hey, son, get in here.
Then he calls Tony Romo. He's like, Romo,
what would you do?
It's like what? So yeah, I would love to see.
Sitting there drinking a Corona, and he's like, "No, I'm off."
What do you think? What do you think, A-Mac? 49ers. You think he should try to trade back again, or we should just pick somebody? What do you think? Trade back again?
Hey,
dude, right? Why not?
I would say just take a receiver. Just get your guy.
Who's behind you again?
In what? In
Like
picks?
draft-wise,
It
yeah.
goes. Fuck. Cowboys are 16. Here, let's look.
you know what I think is gonna happen next? I think there's 11 people in here,
Kenny
and
said,
all
"Shut
11
the
of them
fuck
need to
up."
subscribe to our YouTube channel. That's what needs to happen.
So we
next.
have the
Who did?
Niners, Broncos, Falcons, Dallas, Miami, Raiders, Jacksonville. That's the next to
Broncos
20.
will take a receiver.
You told me to shut up.
Kenny said that.
What?
I think you could have traded back
On
if you
this?
wanted to.
No, right here.
Listen. There we go.
Hey, Jerry ain't texting me that, so.
Gosh. I'm glad that a trade went through though.
Yeah, no, it was.
And
it's
you
about
know
time.
what, dude? You guys should as a Dolphins fans, you should be thankful that you guys didn't do anything silly.
I just like seeing trades, to be honest. So it goes Niners, 14, and then it goes Denver, then Atlanta, then Dallas. So the Niners can easily trade back to 17 because Atlanta's not going to take a receiver. You know what I mean? Denver might. So if they trade back, they can trade Dallas and still get Judy or Lamb to 17. Because look,
Yeah.
so they can go back 3 more spots and still get their guy. So that's what I would do. I would trade. Oh, Jerry
Who
Judy.
would you rather have though, Jerry Judy or CeeDee Lamb?
I'd rather have CeeDee Lamb.
The pick is in.
Because the Niners like to run a lot, the pass blocking or the run block.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cat.
Kyle's like, yeah, I don't know how we finagled this trade, but yeah, we traded back and we still got
They
the
should
guy we
trade back
wanted.
again, yeah. Trade back one more, honestly.
I keep pulling this auxiliary cord out.
You're good.
My bad.
Hey, how funny would it be if you see from John Lynch's screen, she walks across and ends up on Kyle Shanahan's?
I know, right?
It's like, what? What a trade back,
Man.
honestly. Know your draft, dude.
All right, here we
Oh,
are.
they're going to trade back.
Trade back again, dude.
I think
There we
there's
go.
teams trying to move up. I think
They should
there
trade.
is.
There we go. What do we got?
CD Lamb.
Boo!
CD Lamb.
20 NFL Draft. The San Francisco 49ers select Javon Kinlaw.
Ooh,
defensive
D
tackle.
tackle. Good defense.
Curveball.
Again,
Trey
yo?
just slammed his feet or his hands.
Why? I would have just kept DeForest Buckner, for another year.
Nah, you would have to pay him.
Actually, no, I ain't gonna lie. Javon Kinlaw is a fucking
Yeah,
absolute
this
monster.
guy's actually. I was kind of, thinking trades in my head. I was kind
Dog.
of hoping Miami. If this guy slid another couple picks, I was
Fuck,
hoping
man.
Miami could maybe actually trade up and get this guy. Because
Hey, I'm not going to lie. Sorry, good.
I wasn't saying in terms of D tackles, it was the Auburn D tackle and this guy. They were kind of like in their tier of their own. Now, outside of these two guys, and then it's like kind of like the second tier of D tackles. So to see him kind of go, fall this low. I mean, I know Niners, you want a receiver here, but I mean, just to kind of boost that defensive line in San Francisco. I mean, this even better for Bosa. This is even better for D Ford, and you still have
Solomon
Armstead, right?
Eric Armstead,
Yeah.
Solomon
So
Thomas.
I mean, that defensive line is still going to be,
No, to be no
crazy good.
From what I've read too, I saw his film. Dude is like just a man amongst boys.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think he's gonna produce, especially because he's gonna be rotational to start. So he's gonna be going in there fresh. But he is a monster. Like I said, I just wanted to see a receiver, but dude is.
The Niners have the 31st pick, so
Yeah.
potentially they could still trade up
And
in
get-
the first round, or even at 31, they could still get a solid wide receiver.
Yeah, you can get like a
mean,
Denzel Mims, you know,
Michael Pittman Jr.
Michael Pittman Jr.
something
One
like
would
that.
be crazy.
Maybe you could get like a Rager.
Yeah.
Or
I don't like Rager, but
or
yeah.
a KJ Hamler
Hamler,
at
T.
31 or
Higgins.
something like that.
So, like I said, I'm not mad at it because he is a stud and I do like him. He killed it in the Senior Bowl. Like dude is a monster. I forgot who I.
It's a good play. You know what, this pick right here, you're not gonna miss.
Yeah.
You know what you're getting.
Yeah, I read a couple articles where they asked guys in the SEC. They're like, "Who's the best player you played against?" And a couple guys said it was him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to see the Niners get a wide receiver because I was just being selfish. But
we
They're
do
a
a
run-heavy team.
we do a
Defense.
fantasy football
Yeah.
That's
podcast.
their, like,
We're
defense
excited.
and run.
yeah, my bad, Scott. Hey man, we smacked the Packers too, bro. That was like
No, yeah, I know.
That was
I
a-
know you've subscribed, Scott.
that was
okay.
a shellacking.
All right, so the Broncos on the clock now. You have to
Take a-
assume they're
taking
taking
a
a
receiver.
CD Lamb or
Jerry Jeudy.
Or Jerry Judy.
See, that's why the Niners should have
Well, that's
traded.
what I like brought this question up, or like when we were talking off air or on air. Is do you think receivers slide because there's so many and running backs?
Yeah,
That's
that,
what-
that could be
yeah.
it.
It's
Yeah.
happening. Like it really is. Like like you were saying, the Jets and these guys. Jets are like, well, I'll take someone.
Yeah, because there's so many
two.
O linemen. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, it's true.
You get these positions of need in this year, so it's
Well,
like,
yeah.
does Denver because they already have Sutton and they have Hamilton who's decent, or do they go somewhere else?
You think
I have
I'll grab a
Hamilton.
receiver in the second round?
I
you
think
know,
they'll get
That's what I'm
potentially.
saying. I'm like, does that start to happen? I'm like, I feel like we're kind of starting to see it already.
Well, I think what is happening, you're right, is that what's happening is there's so many good receivers. There's so many receivers that are so similar in skill set. Like if you don't like a Henry Ruggs, you can go get a KJ Hamler who's just as fast. So you can plan your draft differently. You can be like, oh well, if he's a second rounder, let me go get something else I need and get a comparable receiver later on.
Yeah.
So I think every team is just thinking that way because.
I mean, dude, it happens in regular drafts too.
Well, yeah, 'cause
Or in our fantasy drafts. I mean,
Well, Daniel Jeremiah was saying that this draft is so all over the place that they've asked some GMs, what round, and some are saying third round, some are saying undrafted. Like the scouting, and since you can't go out and see these guys, it's so all over the place, and teams can't talk that it's basically going with your gut. Like you really have to scout and hope that it works out. So and I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but he just got drafted. It looks like
That's the uncle.
that's a dad.
That's the
oh,
uncle.
that's a
They're
drunk
like-
uncle that everybody
They're
has.
like, we made it. We made it.
We all. Hey, how come the dude who got drafted isn't anywhere on the camera?
yeah,
And they're not doing 6 feet social
But yeah, no,
distancing.
the Broncos wise, I mean, yeah, you have Cortland Sutton. He kind of had a breakout year. I mean, Cortland Sutton's a talented guy. I mean, yeah, Noah Fant, maybe he takes that leap in the second year, kind of turned it on towards the end of the year. Drew Lock came on towards the second half of the year as well.
He puts on.
I think you do have to get him another weapon, though.
No,
on the outside.
no.
I mean, outside of Cortland Sutton, who do they have?
I have a Deshaun Hamilton stock in Dynasty, and he just didn't do
Tim
it. I don't
Patrick?
know. Tim Patrick, yeah, same thing. I think they're gonna go with. But see, this you
So I'm
would
saying,
think.
if it's deep, do they have to go here? That's like my point. When I'm trying
Yeah.
to make from like just like a perspective, it's like, bro, we can get a guy in the second round that's like talented enough. We already have
little
Cortland
fall
Sutton.
off. Maybe we get like a
Yeah.
stud corner
Sutton's
or
like-
a stud safety.
Sutton's
or
like
something
our
that.
CD Lamb, you can say.
Well,
or
my-
like,
yeah.
So it's like, do we need to take another like this guy? Like, are we
Yeah.
going to be a run heavy offense? That's another thing. Are they going to be?
That's what I was gonna say. Lamb. I keep saying
Yeah.
Lamb for his run blocking. You would think Lamb fits run heavy teams because he's so willing to block. So
Yeah.
you would think eventually. I mean, fuck.
I'm not gonna lie.
you know who's happy?
If CeeDee Lamb falls to 18, I would
I'm
be.
not gonna-
I'll
I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, pull the trigger.
You know who's happy right now? Oh God, I just
I'd be
looked
alright
down.
with that.
Oh, hey,
That's what I was gonna ask you. I was like,
the
Miami's
Eagles
like,
right
bro.
now are jumping for joy. The
I mean,
Eagles
yeah.
are like, because the Eagles
they
need a
could
wide
trade up,
receiver
bro. They need a
more than
receiver so bad.
anybody. The Eagles are like, keep fucking pushing them back. We ain't even got to trade nobody.
Yeah.
So let's see John Elway. He's gonna draft Terrell Davis probably.
I kind of like Miami.
why are why are all these cameras like?
Is that his
At the
high
top
school
of their
picture?
head.
Why does he have his own high school picture up there?
Why are these guys like billionaires,
Sure,
but
it's
they're
his
all
son.
living in like a fucking? Oh,
That's definitely not his
All
son.
right, the
Just
pick's
kidding.
in.
All right, here we go, boys. Receiver,
15th
lineman.
pick.
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god,
I'm
I
gonna
keep
go
calling
opposite
this out.
receiver.
Dude, look at that third.
With
Look
the
at that Asian
15th
lady up
pick
there.
in the 2020
Boo,
NFL Draft,
CeeDee
boo.
Lamb.
the Denver Broncos select Jerry Jeudy.
Jerry Judy,
Jerry
receiver,
Judy. Yeah,
Alabama.
Judy.
the guy who can't,
CD's falling.
the guy who can't contest catch. Right?
Dog, if CeeDee Lamb goes to the fucking Cowboys somehow,
Or if he goes to Miami.
my goodness.
I'd be hyped, dog. Take
Yeah.
CeeDee Lamb, I'd be hyped, bro. Him and Tua going forward with Devontae Parker.
Oh my God, no, dog. Can you
Bro, I'd
imagine?
be
if, no,
hyped,
can
though,
you imagine if,
Hey,
if
what's
they
up,
got? No,
Preston?
can you imagine if they got CeeDee Lamb and Jerry Jeudy went to the Dolphins with his old college quarterback? That would have been stupid.
All right, so Jerry Jeudy goes to the Broncos. I mean, all right, so just kind of quick assessment. I think Sutton was kind of a guy we had maybe in our top 20. You know, I think we could say he was probably like in our top 20, right? Give or take, you know.
Yeah, give or
so
take.
this
Give or take.
obviously is probably going to hurt his value because I mean,
Yeah.
here's another guy who's a technician and a route runner.
My-
I mean, we're not sure what to expect from Drew Lock. I mean, how much they're going to throw. They go get Melvin Gordon. They still have Philip Lindsay. You have Noah Fant, who's a receiving tight end. So, I mean, this hurts Cortland Sutton value, right?
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
a good question. Mike, what were you gonna say? You were saying something.
No,
Mike
I
said.
was just curious what you guys thought about like how does that affect like I think it might affect Noah Fant's value
Yeah, I was
a
gonna
little
say.
bit.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think Cortland Sutton. No disrespect to Cortland Sutton. I don't think Cortland Sutton was ever a true NFL one, but he's really good at what he does. So I think he's gonna help. I think they're just two completely different players. Like
You think this helps Cortland Sutton?
yeah, because Judy's not a jump ball, go and get it type of guy. He's everything else.
Yeah.
So I think he's going to complement him, is what I think, just because they are so completely different. Like Cortland Sutton is like a jump ball guy, big physical dude. He's more like finesse after the catch. He's going to shake that. Like they're not similar players. So I think that it'll.
Yeah, but you go into like I'm more of the analytical. I don't give a fuck who's playing for who. Like it's target share and shit like that. It's like Cortland Sutton was 8, 9. His targets were consistent with Jerry Jeudy there. That's not happening.
It's not going to happen.
It's
I
not
don't
going to
think
happen.
so.
And this is not even a good offense as far as passing.
Trust me. I talk about the Broncos offense. Yeah, they suck. But
So that's what I'm saying is like you have a bottom. Where do you put him? Bottom 10?
what?
Broncos offense next year.
I
Probably.
mean,
bottom 15, maybe top 12 best AFC.
I think
that.
that
I'm only basing that off last year because I mean, look, they've added Melvin Gordon and Jerry Jeudy. Like, who knows? Like, I don't.
So they have to run the ball to some extent because they've just paid Melvin
Yeah.
Gordon fucking
So-
$8-9 million. So what I was saying is like Sutton's not going to see the consistency in targets he saw last year. You just drafted a first round receiver,
see,
and now you don't have a quarterback who's going to throw for 300 yards. You don't have a Winston or
Yeah.
these guys, so you can't carry two guys. You have a guy who's going to be a second year, somewhat rookie, a team that might want to be ground based.
are you just talking like next year, like longevity wise?
No, I'm talking next year.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
Redraft.
maybe
Yeah.
maybe next year, yeah. But I'm saying as time goes on, they're going to be fine. Like I mean, next year, I mean, he's a rookie, of course.
They're
but
going to
I'm
be
thinking,
fine depending on who's the quarterback. I mean, we don't know what we
Well, it
have
looks
in
like they
Locke
like
yet.
Drew Lock. I'm talking based on what Denver already has. It looks like they like Lock. It looks like that's
Yeah,
what
it
they're
doesn't
going
mean he's good.
Well, we're not going to talk about the fuck. I don't care if he's good. I'm just saying it looks like the Broncos like him.
If you throw for
I don't
200
care.
yards, it doesn't matter if you
Drew
like
Lock.
him or not.
He's saying if he's good. I don't care if he's good.
Yeah, I
The
was going to
Broncos
ask you
like
that.
him.
So,
The
like,
Broncos
what about
like him,
Drew
though.
Lock? Do you think he could be sneaky good in the later round values? I mean, you have
mean, he has a
Sutton, you got
cannon.
Judy, you have Noah Fant. I mean, we've seen Melvin Gordon be productive out of the backfield and Philip Lindsay out of the backfield as well. So, I mean, he has 5 weapons, to get the ball. And like I said, he's got a cannon, second year in the system. Do you think potentially Drew Lock could be like a sleeper quarterback?
I mean, they have weapons there. Just like all those weapons should just help each other.
I feel like yeah, of course, because it's gonna be all offense. I think that they're gonna be trailing in a lot of games. And
Yeah.
they're gonna be chasing, and I think that I think for sure you're gonna get a lot of offense.
Yeah, and that's RIP to Deshaun Hamilton.
Yeah.
The Broncos are going to be doing a lot of like
Yeah,
two
he's
white sets.
RIP.
It's RIP. I have him. I'm about to drop his ass. Like,
So
he's
let me
done.
ask this: so
they're going to be running
Judy's been a kind of a guy for dynasty wise who's been going. I would say he's top 8 pick
top
overall.
4.
Okay, so
5.
like now that this pick and we know where he's at, you think he falls out of that top 8 pick? He's like more of a back end first round pick.
I don't think he's ever going to be a back end first like 10, 11, 12. But I think like we got to let the draft finish. But like I think if like running backs land in good spots, Judy can probably slip to like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Because in Dynasty, a lot of people like running backs. You want to go in, like, if running backs land in good spots, I could see him getting pushed back. But you have to understand, like, I mean, I guess if Justin Jefferson goes to, like, the Eagles, and maybe he could kind of leapfrog him, but he's not going past 10.
Yeah.
Like, he's just not in Dynasty, like, Dynasty leagues. He's not. If you can get him at 7 or 8, you just have to be patient because it's going to probably take a year for like the whole development, because who knows the Broncos offense? Like, what if Drew Lock fucking looks good? Like, we don't know.
Yeah, for
Like,
sure.
None of us, we don't know. So, and I've been talking to the Broncos offense. Their offense looks like shit, but
Yeah.
they added weapons. Who knows?
So what do you guys?
Oh, go ahead, Mike.
Sorry, I was just gonna try and transition us over to the Falcons because they already got their pick in. So I was just curious, like, what you guys thought was coming up here.
Defense.
Cornerback. If
Yeah,
there is
I
one.
mean, it's probably not gonna
They
be an
need some help
offense.
on defense.
Xavier McKinney, safety.
Their offense is good.
Yeah, the safety.
Safety.
Xavier McKinney.
sure.
Spot right
that's
here.
a.
Yeah, because they keep getting
He's
hurt.
like Alabama's this year's
like
Fitzpatrick.
yeah. I like him. He's solid. He could have
It's like
come back
you
next
guys
year.
talked about in the podcast. You're like Alabama breeds the same players. It's like
Yeah, it
For
really
sure.
is.
he's like this player is
Yeah.
Fitzpatrick.
He could have come back next year and been like a top like 10 pick. They said like top 8. Like he was like Minka. Minka was like top 10, right? Or was he like
Yeah, he
12?
was 8.
Oh, he's right, and he slipped at 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe this.
Hey, Loki, I think Miami might get. I'm kind of
Bro,
interested.
if they
in
get-
Bro, I would take CD Lamb in a
Dog.
heartbeat.
Oh, so would I.
There's obviously
Bro,
some different positions we need,
dude.
but when you come to like best position available
If
or
you
best
take-
play available,
Bro, if I'm the Dolphins, I take CD Lamb, and you know what I run out there? I run CD Lamb, Devontae Parker, fucking Preston Williams, and Jaceki, and I just fucking out athlete
jump
you.
balls.
Just out athlete you, straight up, and then you know what you get? O line.
Yeah.
I don't know how good your guys' O line is, but
Damn.
Because I don't think Dallas is taking a receiver.
I'm like excited
that's what
for
they're
you
saying,
guys.
They have Gallup, bro. They have Gallup's like a 1B.
and
like,
they're trying to trade
I-
for Christian. Yeah, I agree.
He's he's basically like a 2-1.
he's a beast.
He could be a 1 if he needs to, but he's a good 2
you
if
have
you
to
have
understand.
if you have Cooper, which they do.
Jerry Jones is sitting in a room by himself with
Mike
no
said.
help.
That's
No, I'm just saying.
That's
It's like,
true.
Mike, Jerry Jones is sitting in a room by himself.
No,
he,
yeah,
He
no.
might draft fucking J.K. Dobbins right now.
I think
Well,
I
after
think
the
the ghost
Falcons
of
pick.
Al Davis drafted Henry Ruggs.
For sure. He's like, Darius Hayward Bay. He's like, what? He's like, Henry Ruggs.
Daddy's not on the draft.
Yeah, like I said, I like Ruggs, but I don't like him on the. I mean, the Raiders. I don't know. I would have loved him. With,
oh,
I'm not like
he's already
killing him.
gone.
no, I would have liked him better on the Niners than the Raiders.
I'm not killing him, but as the first pick over these guys, I would
100%.
never like.
His speed is what did that.
Yeah,
His speed.
and that's the Raiders.
Yeah, 100%.
Look at this. Look at guys.
Dog,
look,
if the Raiders
look at
pick
this
that
little
8
Asian intern right here.
If the Raiders-
on the GM.
Dog, that's his son, bro. He has an Asian wife.
Oh, my bad.
I'm just kidding. I don't know. That's fucked up.
Bro, like it's Hispanic.
Oh yeah, my bad, dog.
Yeah, his name is Juan.
Hey guys, I got a little racist there, and I
No,
apologize.
I was gonna say, can you? Hey, if the
Well,
Raiders,
it's your own kind, so it's okay.
Mac, if the Raiders,
I'm
picked
not
at 8, they
Asian,
would have
dude.
taken Henry Ruggs at 8. They would have taken Henry Ruggs at 8.
Oh yeah, Raiders could pick 1. They would have taken
For
Ruggs.
sure. It didn't matter, dude.
Hey, Raiders, who are you selecting? We don't need to know who's the fastest at the combine. Henry Ruggs. Okay, we'll take that guy.
I'm surprised Henry Ruggs didn't cross the line. They're like 4.27. He's like, silver and black, son of a bitch.
all right, the pick is in
I'm a
Atlanta.
Raider. Fuck me.
I think Xavier
McKinney?
the safety.
Yeah, I think so,
it
too.
makes sense
Yeah.
at
It
least.
makes sense.
I don't see them trading up to get
The
Terrell.
Atlanta Falcons select A.J.
Terrell, as I just said it.
Or corner,
As I just said it.
Clemson corner.
Get the fuck out of here.
Secondary wise, yeah.
He was projected to go 31 to the
Bro, you
Niners.
think Miami takes?
Hey, that was on camera, right? I don't
Bro,
see them taking
I'm
Terrell.
getting hyped, dog. Like that's kind of who I want.
Oh my god, dog.
I'm not mad at that at
CeeDee
all.
Lamb?
Bro,
No,
he's
I'm not
fucking
wrong.
a savage. You watch any film on him?
Yeah,
Bro, he's nice. CD?
he's complete. I think out of all the receivers, he has the
fucking
lowest bust percentage.
Yeah.
I've watched, like I said, I started watching
Well, he's
him.
played with 3 quarters. He played with Baker, Kyler Murray, and Jalen Hurts. So he's played with 3 different quarterbacks.
And his real name is
No.
Gary.
It's like releasing. It's like there's certain things I look at. It's like how much space can you create when someone's jamming you, and I'm seeing some of that. It's like there's certain things where it's like that's what I talked to Juju. Juju struggled with that for years. Like there's
Yeah.
certain things that I think translate. I wish I can get more college tape on these guys.
Yeah, that's a pick, you know.
Yeah, so we kind of thought this with the Falcons. They kind of need some secondary help right here.
Yeah, I mean, you just look at them offense
I
between
go to the
Calvin
bathroom.
Ridley
It's
and
Mike and Tyler.
Yeah.
between
We have, like,
Calvin Ridley and
still have
Todd
another 2
Gurley
hours.
Yeah, I know, right?
and
Where you going, downstairs? I'm going to go right here. Piss.
for sure.
Oh, and I'll just say grab a beer if you go downstairs, but. Sure. Yeah, so the Falcons here, I mean, like I said, they got Julio, they got Calvin Ridley's going to be a guy, I think, and a lot of, these fantasy experts or whatever, especially for us, I think Calvin Ridley's going to be a guy who's going to be, highly rated for a lot of us. I think Calvin Ridley is going to be a stud wide receiver. Third year, I think he's going to have just a monster season, best year of his career coming into this. So yeah, just it makes sense to get some defensive players here for the Falcons. I mean, you got guys like Michael Thomas. I mean, you got a ton of receivers over there in Carolina. Even in Tampa Bay, you got Mike Evans, Chris Godwin. So yeah, it just makes sense to get some secondary help there for the Falcons here.
Man, yeah, I don't know. I like Terrell. Like that's why I said I couldn't believe as they took him that they traded that far up to get him.
Yeah.
They do need a DB, but I think they should have went safety there or trade back. If they like Terrell that much, they could have traded back to get him a few spots. Because like I said, the Cowboys aren't going to
Yeah.
take him. Miami's not going to take him. The Raiders aren't going to take him. The Raiders just took that safety last year from remember from Alabama. He got hurt. Who's nice. Remember he was on Hard Knocks? I forgot his name off the top of my head. Maybe he's not from
I got a
Alabama.
P2.
I was gonna say Carl Joseph.
Oh yeah.
Carl Joseph, right? West
think-
Virginia.
Oh no, then there's another one. I forgot his. I'll look it up.
Yeah.
But it just looking at the draft, like I don't understand these GMs. Like they could have, like I said, Terrell was projected
Terrell
to go
was in the-
31
in the back of
Yeah,
the-
he's
yeah.
back of the first. So
Wow.
if you liked him that bad, just trade back.
Yeah.
Like just trade back, and
yeah.
you know what I mean? Like because now,
I mean, maybe the Vikings would take him because they no longer have Trey Waynes or Xavier Rhodes, so they're definitely in the market for a corner. But I mean, they could have traded back with a couple of these guys. Yeah, like even if they traded back one spot, I mean,
Yeah.
just like the Niners do. So.
yeah, like look, like I said, the Niners should have traded back to get like if the Cowboys get McKinney right here, I'm gonna be pissed because
Yeah.
the Niners could have just bamboozled them back. I'm getting him. So
Yeah. So yeah, we got the Cowboys on the clock
Coming
at
up.
17 right here. Dolphins are right after that, so I'm pretty hyped. I mean, I am surprised that CeeDee Lamb's still on the board.
Man.
You touched on McKinney. Thanks, Shin. You touched on McKinney being available. Maybe the Cowboys take him. You know, as a Dolphin fan, I'm kind of hyped because I feel like these are two guys who I feel like when you're talking about best player available, I think that McKinney, the safety from Alabama, and CeeDee Lamb from Oklahoma,
Are
you
the
know,
two
they have
best.
to be up there in like the top
100%.
20 players of this draft.
100%.
So I'm kind of hyped for us in the next pick. But as for Dallas goes wise, you know, like, do they take CeeDee Lamb right here? I mean,
Who? Dallas?
They
So-
have Michael Gallup. They have Amari Cooper.
Well,
Their defense is decent too.
They've been
They're
shopping
pretty-
for some reason. They feel like they
they
want
trade
a,
back? I
Well, they're
mean-
saying they want a slot receiver. That's what they're saying. Like so, it makes me think Justin Jefferson a little bit, but they shouldn't. I don't think they need a.
They get a
receiver.
guy like Duvernay in the 3rd round.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you really like him, and he's from Texas.
Yeah.
So like, what's
Perfect
the problem?
fit.
Exactly. So
Perfect.
might as well get something different than get a receiver, especially when you have, like Amax said, you have a 1A and a 1B. As far as talent already,
Talent-wise.
like why
Gallup's
get a-
talented. I
yeah,
can tell you
and
that.
not only
Yeah.
that,
I watch him on
yeah.
film. He's no slouch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and why kill the momentum of a rookie's like development and putting him in front of these two receivers that we know that he's not better than.
Yeah.
Like CeeDee Lamb's good, but like Amari Cooper and Michael Gallup have been in the league already. So it's like, why would you even draft a receiver to do that? Unless you're trying to trade one of them, but you're not trading Amari because you just signed him. So
Yeah.
it just
Maybe
doesn't make
they
sense.
go center. I know their
here we
center. What's their center's name? He actually retired because
They're
he was
CeeDee
having-
Lamb. God,
Yeah.
dude, if he goes to the Cowboys,
so maybe they go center. Maybe they go Cesar Ruiz from
because they just
from
lost.
Michigan
Yeah.
because they did lose their center. He retired because he was going through some health
And you got to
problems.
figure
so-
they want
Thomas
to
Reddick.
ground and pound somewhat to some
Some
extent.
extent,
You
yeah.
have
Yeah.
Zeke.
So yeah,
Even though fucking Mike McCarthy's a pass heavy
yeah,
coach.
so it
I
could be a
think
potential
McKinney-
where they go you know Cesar Ruiz right here.
This is something that intrigues me to the point because it's like Mike McCarthy is like pass.
Yeah,
Pass.
but I listen. I disagree. I think that's just because they had Aaron Rodgers there. I don't think.
No, it's before he was even with Aaron Rodgers. He's been a coach for like almost 20 years.
Well, yeah,
yeah.
and they're saying Mike McCarthy's big thing also.
It's like pass.
Was he a head coach
He's
before?
yeah, he is. He's like an offensive quarterback guy. Yeah,
He's like always pass.
Yeah, he
so
is.
it's interesting to see this because it's
Dude,
like
fucking A. Keep fucking pulling it out.
Jerry Jones is like, wait, Tony, you mean it? You'll come
Hey,
back
Scott.
and play? He's like, Tony, you'll come back and play? We're trading Dak. We're trading Dak.
So Scott said, "What if the Raiders get Ruggs and Lamb?
So,
That's
if the Raiders,
nasty.
I mean that's
and
not a bad.
And then they have Terrell.
that would be dope as fuck.
Tyrell would be a nice compliment.
I would trade Terrell for a fourth
Yeah.
rounder immediately.
I would just keep
right?
him.
No, fuck that.
I don't think Terrell's
Let
bad.
him in the offense.
You think Terrell's
What do you
bad?
get at Tyrell?
Because think about it. He's a number one. You have Judy. You would have
No, but I'm saying, what do you think you can like fetch in return for Tyrell?
fourth rounder. Because they have what's it, Hunter Renfro running the
Bro,
slot.
fourth rounders are the gems, dude.
For sure. You have Hunter Renfro in the slot, CeeDee Lamb, Henry Ruggs.
Pick
fucking-
is in for the
All right,
Cowboys.
Xavier McKinney, or I'm leaving.
17th
Done.
pick.
God, I
Ready,
hope
Mac?
it's not Xavier
I'm going to
McKinney.
space. I'm going to space with AMAC.
With the 17th pick
If this doesn't
in the
hit.
2020 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select CeeDee Lamb.
Oh,
Son of a
This
bitch.
just takes
Oh,
the roof
fuck
off of
Michael
Cooper,
Gallup.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jesus.
It's just I don't know. This just throws me in a fuck up.
Wow. That sucks dick.
God, I thought you guys had him.
Oh, I was so hyped for Miami potentially to get
Why
him.
would
I
they
know.
do that, bro?
Yeah,
Hey, look.
honestly,
hey, look,
you know what
ESPN
I was thinking?
ESPN ain't got shit on us.
You
we
just
already
paid
told them he
Cooper,
relocated
too.
from
It's like,
Hurricane
bro.
Katrina. What's up? What's up?
Right, we got.
I already knew that shit.
I said it. Damn, dude. CeeDee Lamb goes to the Cowboys.
I hate
His
this.
career is completely over.
Yeah. I don't know if this. I mean, this is definitely gonna hurt Gallup. Man, I was hyped for Gallup actually as a sleeper, kind of like not even gonna say sleeper pick, but kind of one of these like mid-round guys to really draft.
Yeah.
But if anything, I think this just makes Dak Prescott a top 10 quarterback. I
That's
mean,
a
you
good
have
point,
Cooper,
yeah.
you have Gallup, and now
yeah.
you have CeeDee Lamb. I think Dak is just a stud. He's going to be a top 10 quarterback. He could maybe potentially push for a top 5.
Do you think to
give or
what I
take.
was talking about before the second, Mike McCarthy passing?
Yeah.
Do you think this hurt Zeke a little bit?
If
I like honestly,
I don't
like,
know. Could this help Zeke? I mean, with
hate
those
to
three talents on the outside, and with him being a predominant pass, he's not going to see any stacked boxes. I mean, if they really don't have a tight end, I mean, you got to think Zeke will see around 70 targets, give or take. I mean, I think Zeke's value kind of stays the same. This could actually just help him just because he doesn't see as many stacked boxes or
So we're
any
hoping,
kind of
we're
boxes.
hoping a little bit of more big play, which I think Zeke has, but it's the passing volume. I think this hurts him there. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm worried
Why
about.
would the Cowboys do that?
If I'm taking Zeke at like 2 or 3 overall and they just took CeeDee Lamb, this is scaring me.
Yeah.
Hey B, we know listen. I know.
As
B,
crazy as
this thing
it
is
sounds,
back.
this makes me for the first time in like years worried
Delayed, I
about Zeke
mean.
a little bit.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's delayed. You can't do live streams on like exactly. That's why when you're saying like commentating on the camera or on the TV when it's not
Oh,
playing,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Because they already seen that before. So
Okay.
God, you know what I mean?
But then I have to look at like Randall Cobb maybe only had 80 targets to CeeDee Lamb 80 targets. Is that so? There's some like there's
I
some
feel-
back and forth to this.
Yeah.
That's so crazy that they just pay Amari Cooper all that.
Well,
and then-
you know what that tells you? They're getting rid of Michael Gallup.
They're all in for the offense. But like I was saying, it was like Mike McCarthy's offense is a pass heavy offense.
Well,
and they just drafted another
well,
receiver.
well-
So it's like, do we have to worry about Zeke's workload for the first time in a while?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. Well,
I think Zeke will be all right. He'll still
This
be
is
a
the first
top,
coach-
top 5
Yeah.
running
But
back.
what I'm saying is this is the
Yeah.
first coaching change we've seen in like 10 years for him.
Yeah.
Well,
think-
the Cowboys, like in general, like Garrett, it's been.
Yeah.
And Mike McCarthy is legit. Like I looked at his numbers. It's not even like Aaron Rodgers era. It's back and back and back. He is like literally pass heavy. It's not even like a question. Like he is pass heavy.
Well, here's-
there's some coaches where I look at their shit. And I'm like, okay, I can't decipher it.
guys, Scott thinks I'm about to get drafted.
Well, hey, Scott, I'm a day 2 guy, so I'm not tripping. That's why I'm wearing
No,
my
you're
Niners
fine.
jersey.
We can get deeper into this with like the Zeke conversation, but this worries me a little bit about Zeke.
See,
All
I
right,
like the
well,
other
hey,
way though.
let's-
See, I like the fact that they have the because you know how defense is. You gotta prep for it. So if defenses have to prep for all these weapons, like let's just say after 2 weeks the Cowboys are scoring 35 points a game and fucking they're balling.
Yeah.
Then Zeke's gonna ball. And not only is he going to ball, he won't need to touch the ball as many times because teams aren't going to be loading. Like, he can get his 17 carries and like 4 catches to where he's not getting, like between the tackles because they're spreading the ball around so much,
Yeah.
So it all depends on the offense. I mean, like you said, he is so pass heavy, but what if he likes running? You know what this probably means is the death of the tight end in Dallas probably. Like, they're probably not going to run.
I agree
like
to
Blake
that.
Jarwin. Like, Blake Jarwin probably is not looking too hot right now anymore because they're probably going to start with like 11 personnel and run 3 wide receiver sets with the running back. To where now CeeDee Lamb's in Dynasty, he's still going to be good because now Michael Gallup's on his last year of his rookie deal, and they'll just let him go. And now you just pay fucking CeeDee Lamb way less than you would have paid Gallup, and you have Amari and you're good.
Yeah, I think the depth of the tight end is possible,
Yeah.
and that's what I want to see if I invest in the Cowboys. But at the same time, it's like Zeke's ran for 4.7, 4.6,
And he's
5
been the
points.
most consistent
How much
since he's been in
better
the league.
can he get, if he even gets better?
Yeah.
So it's like, if he's not getting the touches and he's not being that much more hyper efficient, now I have to adjust my level on Zeke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I think they're not going to run single back as much either.
I mean,
They're
I'm
gonna
saying I'm just talking. Zeke's like a top 3 pick. I'm like, do I have to like reconsider this?
I
And
think
this
what we
makes
should-
me reconsider this. It really does.
And I think what we should all do, go and look, is see how often in a Mike McCarthy offense they ran 3 wide receiver sets, just to give us like some peace of mind. Because if they run like 50% of the time, then at least they're going to be on the field. Not talking about
They've
Zeke,
only
but for
passed in the
offense.
top 10 once, and it was his rookie season in like 1998.
What, for running or passing?
Running.
Yeah, which I'm sure
This is
he's
the head coach.
yeah,
He's the
and
one
I-
who dictates it. I know we
Yeah.
have what's his name,
Dude.
Kellen Moore.
yeah.
Yeah, but that guy's
Scott.
just an offensive genius.
Well, and like we said, offenses have evolved. And
Like I said, I'm
sure-
just trying to we have to give our best perspective on Zeke in this offense. So I'm a little worried about this pick because we do have a head coach who's pass heavy and is showing 15 years of pass heavy.
I feel you. He's pass heavy.
I like him because
Okay, wait, really quick, Scott. So he's saying he's like, we need weapons around Dak. Scott, I feel you, but they just paid Amari Cooper $100 million.
No, Scott. No, Scott.
You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't understand why you would take CD. I feel you. Getting CD Lamb is awesome.
Dolphins
but
pick is in.
Yeah,
No, I get what Scott's saying. I get what Scott's saying.
I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying is like you just paid Amari Cooper all this money. You have Michael Gallup. You have the arguably the best running back in the league. You can make the argument.
If not top 5.
Yeah, you can make the argument he's top. He's up there. So like
the highest. Well, he was
why-
the highest paid running back.
Someone
Second
like
highest
for a
right now.
team that needs to figure out their. I don't know. It just seems weird to me, but you know, it could. It's definitely they're going to be scary on offense for sure.
I think that it means. I mean, we all probably know CeeDee Lamb coming out of college was better than Michael Gallup. They got Gallup in the second round, so I think they're just like, you know what? It's a financial thing because this is what they're doing. You have to understand they have to find a way to pay Dak. So they're probably just like, look, we can save money by getting this rookie and getting rid of Gallup later.
Well, no, they might have to pay Dak
let's do
more
our-
'cause
let's
they
do our
just
guess-
drafted another guy to help him out.
Let's guess
Oh, well,
on
the rookie
this
contract's gonna be way
Dolphins
cheaper
pick.
than what
Hey, I'm gonna go with his
Dolphins pick. Let's guess
replacement.
it.
Who's the Alabama safety? You get taken?
Xavier
McKinney. Dude, do you guys need it? Who's your guys' safeties?
I'm gonna say we swap.
Nobody.
No, you guys don't have safeties over there.
Yeah. I think
dude,
yeah.
he's a beast. Xavier
I'm calling
McKinney is a
McKinney,
beast. He's a
I
beast.
would say McKinney or maybe an offensive lineman. Maybe you go Josh Jones. Actually, I
Austin
would.
Jackson from USC.
Yeah, I think he could slide. Actually, I wouldn't be mad if they actually took Josh Jones from Houston, offensive tackle, and then at 26 they took Austin Jackson
Here's my
as
question.
another offensive tackle. So you
Kind of
get
wish we
two.
traded back.
Here's my thing. Would you guys be mad if they went running back at 18?
No. Well,
Because you have another
potentially.
pick.
Yeah, I would be
Yes.
mad because there are some good running backs I think you can get in the second, third
Okay.
round.
So we don't want a running back,
No.
and we don't want a
I'm
receiver.
kind of
now that's
hoping. I'm
easy.
kind of
guys,
hoping
share
it's
it, share.
McKinney.
All right, so we got some time to figure out.
It's basically
here
this year's
on
Minka.
What they're going to do.
Oh, just
Hey,
pay.
hey,
My
Scott,
bad.
I agree with you though, Scott. I'll
I
give
don't
him
know.
like
As
7.
far as the whole like CD Lamb thing to Dallas, I think this just means I'm going to try to get a lot of shares of Dak Prescott. I mean, I know last year I kind of
his ADP is going to be very, very the value that you can get is
like
gonna be
last
there.
year. I threw a post out there to
See that, Mike?
could Dak finish as a top 10 quarterback? And everyone was saying no.
was thought so every
But
year.
he was like right there. Yeah, he's right there. You know, he offers some good rushing upside as well. I mean, he's just a good system. You know, behind that offensive line. They go out and they get Amari Cooper to help him out. Now they get CD Lamb. So, yeah, I definitely love Dak Prescott this year. He's definitely gonna be a player that I'm probably targeting. I'm not sure if I'm gonna target CD Lamb or Amari Cooper. Maybe I'll take a shot on Gallup in the middle rounds. But even then, it's kind of sketchy. But yeah, Dak. I think this, if anything, that pick kind of just like boosts Dak value. But yeah, the 18th
Right,
pick
here we go.
for the Dolphins
We
is
got
in right
good
now.
news for Tua
I agree.
here. We got good news for Tua.
Oh, so you got a receiver?
It's good news for
With
Tua.
the
It's a
18th
lineman.
pick
Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad.
Andre
2020
Navarro.
NFL draft. The Miami Dolphins select Austin Jackson.
Let's go. I got it,
Tackle.
baby.
We need a tackle.
Called it.
You know
I'll
what?
take
Called
it.
it.
There you go.
Called it.
Do you think we could trade back more? to get him?
100%. Like
I think-
T said,
I think-
yeah.
I think we
You
could've
could've-
traded back,
You
yeah.
could have traded at least 3 or 4 spots for Austin Jackson. 100%.
That's what I felt.
But it's
Yeah.
you know you got to have someone do it though.
Yeah,
Good
you could've-
story with this
but-
kid.
true.
though.
Yeah, yeah.
True
Look
to-
at
true
that.
to Mike said, yeah, you gotta have someone who wants to. That's where like you were saying,
They
like
could
the
see
Lions,
that
were
you
like,
have all that
oh,
draft
like
capital.
why did they
They're
trade
like,
back? But it's like maybe no one wanted to trade that spot
Yeah.
for a certain.
Yeah.
But yeah, his story was tight. Did you see the story on him for his little
Yeah,
sister?
good story. His sister had cancer, and he donated his bone marrow. He had to sit out for a while.
Yep.
So, but yeah, if you're watching the draft right now, you actually see this right now. So it's a good story, good like character, you know. And obviously, I think anyone would do that for their sibling.
Yeah, little sister.
You know, you donate your bone marrow and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, this guy's super talented. Should boost that offensive tackle spot for us. You know, Miami's we probably had the worst offensive line.
And I think it's great for you guys because to be honest, like I said, I'm in a dynasty league, so I look fucking year round. Pre-college season, he was like a top 10 pick.
Yeah.
So the fact, and I'm sure he slipped for. I don't think he slipped because he was bad. I think he more or less slipped because other guys like did really well. So I think the fact that you could be getting a top 10 talent at 18 is solid because he didn't fall back because he did like he lost playing time due to other things. So it's like it's not because he did bad. It's because other guys like tested really well, like the Becktons and the Wirfs, who did well also, but he's been proven. So the fact that you're getting a top 10 guy at 18, I think is solid.
Who played?
Is solid.
Who
yeah,
played?
yeah, who played,
Yeah.
and he's good. He's a big.
That's what
boy.
I like. I
Yeah.
like players to play.
Yeah, and he's at Pac-12. I mean, they got good. You know, what I'm saying. Good
It's a
teams
guy
out
who's going to
there.
come in and he's going to be a 16-game starter for us.
Immediate
We need a
impact.
tackle.
Immediate impact.
Yeah,
I like
immediate
why we can see the-
immediate starter for us. So.
He has really good. See, the opposite with him. He's not a strong upper body like Wirfs, but his footwork is stupid, and he's longer arms, strength, more upper body than lower body with him. But he's quicker.
Yeah.
I mean, Dolphins need to tackle, bro. We need
Yeah,
everything. we can get.
that's what I'm saying. This is an upgrade. I don't even know what your tackle was, but
Yeah, I don't think any position we drafted we'd be like, oh, we didn't need
God,
that.
we got worse. He's got to sit a year and wait.
Yeah, you guys literally need.
Minus receiver, but even then, I would have taken CD Lamb in a
I
heartbeat
was
right
like,
there.
CeeDee Lamb.
The
I don't know why
Raiders-
the Cowboys.
the Raiders are getting.
mind-boggling.
We've said Xavier
Well, because
McKinney.
Jerry Jones is in the office. Hey, I want all the fucking playmakers we can get. Hey, Jerry, we need help on defense.
I don't care. How fast was his 40?
They can't play defense if we score the most points. Okay, Jerry, you have a small
There you go.
point, but we're trying to like build a franchise.
All right. Hey,
No.
Mike, can you
You're
look up?
fired.
Mike, can you look up who has the fastest remaining 40 time because the Raiders are up, so we can just guess.
Oh, fair enough.
That.
It's funny because like
The
I was
Raiders
like,
pick is in
Hey,
action.
the Raiders take Antonio Gibson, running back.
me and
Okay,
Andre
right
were
now,
like,
4-3-1.
I was like, bro, I was like, the Raiders are gonna take the fastest
fastest
receiver.
Anytime they hear 4-2 anything, 4-2, huh?
I would really like if the Dolphins would use that 26th pick to move up. I mean, we do have a ton of draft picks, so it's like we need to make a move eventually
but
to
that-
move up. I would love for them to move up and draft. We know we were saying Xavier McKinney. I would love to see them move up and potentially
Play
draft
Madden.
him, Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, wait till 6, 7th round picks.
Anthony,
fifth round?
Anthony, the guy in the blue is not.
is not the guy that got drafted.
That was pretty funny. Who was that? They got picked. I was like, dude, that fucking guy.
Hey, Brian Flores is like, what do you mean Tua
That's not what you
Tagovailoa
said.
retired?
That's
What do you mean
Edwards
Tua just
fan.
retired?
Oh shit.
All
God.
right, dude, Raiders.
We're on the 19th pick. The Oakland Raiders or the Las Vegas Raiders.
I've seen
are-
a
Hey,
couple-
this would have been lit live.
Oh, bro.
Mandalay Bay, the fucking water shooting.
Bellagio.
Everyone's just like,
He
Bro,
said
we-
the Mandalay Bay.
Yeah, no.
We would have lost AMAC
What are
26
they taking?
minutes
Cum
ago.
shots to the
Oh,
face?
yeah.
And then it was like,
We would have been like,
that'd
AMAC's
be an
supposed
ass
to interview
live.
somebody.
Be an ass live. It's like,
We would have found his ass at like Mandalay Bay Beach in the wave pool, fucking belly down.
the pick is in. There's been a couple mocks with them taking Jordan Love, the Utah quarterback here. So
Here we
we'll
go.
see.
All right, what's your guess right before?
I don't think they need a quarterback. I think they need some type of positional player.
Xavier McKinney for the 50th time.
Maybe a
Get some
linebacker.
defense.
They need a linebacker.
Oh, Kenneth Murray.
Make a special
Patrick
announcement.
Queen, Kenneth Murray.
As you
Clavon
may know,
Chason.
we are scheduled to host a draft in Dallas.
You guys are
Excuse me, in
like,
Vegas
quick
this
name as
year.
many people as I can, just in
And
case
we thank
it's
so
right.
many for the effort they put
No,
forth
man,
to
it's
prepare
Clavon
that
Chason.
possibility.
Linebacker.
God.
And we think you deserve another shot. So we're happy here to announce that tonight, the Las Vegas Raiders
Oh
will
my
host
God.
the
Shut up.
2020
Get on with it.
NFL Draft.
Let's go. We got the draft next year.
Congratulations to Mark Davis,
Tight.
the Raiders
Nice.
organization.
2020 draft.
He meant to say
2021.
2021.
This is this year,
He meant to
2020.
say
Look forward to
2021.
being there in Las
I don't think he
Vegas,
said that.
and
No, I don't think he said that.
congratulations.
He said we look forward. He meant to. He meant to say
Now,
2021.
No,
With
I
the
don't think so.
19th pick
Full Goodell's
in the
lit.
2020
He just said I look forward to being there
NFL
next
draft.
year.
You
The
guys,
Las Vegas Raiders select Damon Arnett, defensive back, Ohio State.
What?
Yeah, I'm shocked.
Raider fans, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah,
bro.
my Mako's a compound guy. So that's your type of guy.
Huh?
My Make's your type of guy.
I don't even know who.
We drafted him because we're the Las Vegas Raiders, and he has a 3-month-old son named Ace.
Bro, you know how mad you
And
are.
he runs a 4-2-3.
You know how mad you are if you are like Trevon Diggs, who's Stephon Diggs' brother at
I know,
Alabama,
bro,
trying to
there's
get drafted.
So many players. Like,
Like,
I
why
said,
would you
Kenneth
take it?
Murray's on the
Murray.
board.
Bro,
Patrick
wait.
Queen, linebacker from
Okay,
LSU.
time out.
Christian Fulton, fucking.
Wait, time out. What is
Clavon
this?
Chason.
There's one key thing. What is this 40?
What's his name? What's his name?
everybody stop.
I don't
What's his
even
name?
know. I haven't seen
I already
any
stopped.
mocks with that guy being in the
Hey,
first round.
What's his name?
Damon Arnett.
Damon Arnett. It's right here. I put
He
it right
probably
here.
How
runs a
fast-
fourth.
Yeah, let me do it right now. Damon Arnett's 40 time.
Mike Mayer's an idiot.
Here.
CBS Sports.
He
Oh,
only-
I
he
here
ran
I
a
updated
4.5.
it. I updated it. It's right there. You see?
Yeah, he's
It's
slow.
right here. It says it right there. You guys, it's up on the
Oh, he's
screen.
slow?
No, I s-
4.56.
It says it right there.
Yeah, really fast.
Dude, Mike's got the time.
You guys, it's right there.
Bro, look right there.
Oh, really fast. Done. Wrap it
Yeah,
up.
see, done. Dude, you guys gotta get better,
Hey
bro.
guys, his draft ready to his draft prospect grade for the NFL Combine is a 6.1, which is a good backup who could become a starter. That's who they took at 19.
What was his 40?
His 40 was a 4.56.
Oh my god.
7, 8, 9,
It's
10.
fast.
It's not even fast.
They're like, we didn't even
Yeah,
send
wow.
camera gear to that guy's
At
house.
least take a fast guy.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you never know though. Like,
Oh, they said his weakness is that he benefited from an all-star cast of pass rushers. That's the worst thing you want to fucking. So he wasn't even good. He just had to cover a guy for 2 seconds and let the guy sack the quarterback.
Yeah.
Scott says, when do you think Love will get taken?
Second round.
You know what? What if Love goes right now to Jacksonville? What?
I think the Patriots
That's
can maybe
interesting.
take a shot on him.
Ooh, the Pats, yeah.
Hey, what if Jacksonville
know.
trades Leonard Fournette and the 20th pick right now to?
I was like, do you
fucking-
think Jacksonville takes the first running back?
I
think they wanna
need
get
a
rid of
running back,
Fournette.
right? I mean, yeah, they need a running back. They're
What-
talking about
they're
trading
trying to
that
trade
fool.
Fournette?
They don't want to pay him. What I've seen a lot now is like these teams they want to get a running back in the first round to get that 5th-year option because they don't
Yeah,
really want
just
to
do the
pay these
extra
running
year.
back and these guys. They want to get paid because it's kind of like, they kind of just beat these guys in the ground for 4 years and they're just like, we'll get rid of you.
Yeah.
Like we're not gonna pay you. We'll draft
And it's
someone
almost
younger
like you're
and
past
fresher.
your prime once you get that.
Yeah.
Like, I hate to say it, it's the stupidest thing to sound, but like, you're kind of
Listen.
past your prime for the most part.
It's life isn't fair, man. College kids make their schools millions and millions of dollars. They don't get paid. I mean, that's just kind of how it is. Like running backs just don't get paid as much. If you're a kid and your coach says, "Yo, I want you to play running back," and you want to make money when you're older, don't fucking play running back. I guess I don't know. You're still getting millions of dollars. I can't get. I don't know.
All right,
When we
fellas.
start talking about that, I just
All right,
can't
hey.
really get behind.
Hey
like,
guys, now that we had our argument, 3 receivers are gone. We talked about Ruggs, we talked about Lamb, we talked about Judy. Now that they've all been drafted, what do you think?
I mean, they went out of order of what we thought, but
well,
not
but
by
they still went
much.
1, 2, 3 though. I mean, like I said, we knew 1, 2, 3 was based on
What
preference.
was it? Ruggs to the Raiders?
So it went Ruggs Raiders, Judy to the Broncos, and Lamb to the fucking Cowboys.
I don't like any of them.
So I'm saying Ruggs to the Raiders all of a sudden isn't the worst thing in the world. I'm just
Who,
saying.
what?
Because Ruggs is at least going to get the most targets out of all of them.
I don't even think
Oh
he
yeah,
will.
for sure.
Of course. What do you mean? Of course he's going to.
Can you run the routes to get open?
Yes, he's a great route runner, dog. He's a great route runner. That's one of his
How do
strengths.
you catch 40 balls in college 2 years to be
I'm
great
not
runner?
worried about his
Dog,
route
it's
running
not.
as much
Please-
as
please
I'm worried
explain that.
I'm
about.
telling you, because dude, when you have 4 guys that are first round, dog, when
Because
think
you run a
about-
combine. I don't give a fuck
I'm worried
the
about
combine.
Carr.
No, I'm
not
not
worried about
yeah,
the routes
that's what I'm saying.
or
It's,
his
no, I'm saying at
production. I'm worried about
Alabama, he only
Carr.
got 40 catches because, dude, I couldn't even imagine if I was a quarterback and had 4 first round dudes roaming wild. I'm not looking at numbers or dudes. I'm just throwing the ball to who's open. You think two was like Ruggs needs more
Yeah,
than
you're
40
throwing the balls
catches?
to get open, but Ruggs can only get open on certain kind of routes.
No, but dude, if you got Judy, who's the best route
'cause
runner,
Judy's open
yeah,
a
that's what
lot.
I'm saying. Or you got Devontae Smith, who has 15
Okay, yeah,
touchdowns,
maybe
or
Judy's open
Jalen
enough.
Waddle, who's just as fast almost as you'll see next year as Henry Ruggs. There's so much talent there that it's fucking hard, dog. You
So
can't.
some of the offense feature you if you're even
No,
if
you have Jerry
younger
Judy.
guys.
You have Jerry Judy, dog. It's tough.
Even
Anthony's,
younger guys.
Anthony's words are getting.
Dog,
Yeah,
you-
it's trying to slur.
Yeah,
but
it-
even
it-
if you have younger guys, shouldn't the offense feature you?
well, dog, you can't. Dude, you have to
Well, you
understand.
can't be why because you can't get open.
Well, Jalen Waddle's a sophomore, and
I will
Both.
guarantee Ruggs is bust.
I mean,
Bet.
if that's
What do you wanna
if
bet?
you don't
Bet it.
like him, I
Bet
mean,
it.
what's a bust? I mean, if you don't like him, I'm just saying
Bet it.
the reason he
He's
got
the
40
first
catches.
receiver. I guarantee you.
Well,
these are
he,
two
he,
guys
he
are-
went first because the Raiders went first.
'Cause the
before
Raiders
the-
are fucking
yeah.
retarded.
If the Raiders drafted at 20, he would have went 20. He would have went 20.
We just one.
He just
dude.
sucks. Yeah, he would've
We
went
will
one.
take Henry Ruggs.
If Raiders went 6, Ruggs goes 6. So no, I didn't want him to go there, but I'm just saying now that we're saying landing spots, like CeeDee Lamb is
My
now
Meg's
third.
like, well, he's the fastest guy.
Yeah, because you got Lamb third in the pecking order. You got Lamb second, Judy second, and now you got Ruggs, who's going to be expected to perform a lot more than the other two guys. Is all I'm saying. He's walking into a spot where
we could
where
see a
there's-
guy where like a Denzel Mims or Justin
Can
Jefferson,
go.
Michael Pittman Jr. Like those guys actually. Now they're like we kind of touched on the rookie episode. Depending on where these guys land,
Yeah.
I mean, let's say if like a Justin Jefferson goes to the Eagles and they don't draft anyone else, you could arguably say that Justin Jefferson could be one of the first couple
100%.
guys off
Yeah.
the board. I mean,
100%. But that, and like we talked about, it's just opportunity. Like Ruggs, like we said, he touched it 100 times, scored 20.
That's in
As
college.
explosive, yeah, no, I'm saying as explosive as
These guys
he
miss
is,
tackles by 4
as
feet.
explosive as he is, like even if he gets 100
literally do
targets,
miss by
I
tackles
don't
by
need
4
him.
feet.
Even if he catches 50 balls as fast as he is, he's going to get you 600 yards.
Yeah.
It's a rookie. We're just talking about next year. Like he's going to get presented the opportunity to do well. Is all I'm saying. More than the other guys, just because the people that he's surrounded with.
Yeah.
Well, first off, I don't think he's gonna catch 50 balls because he's never done it in college. So I don't think he's doing the pros.
Okay.
I would still have Judy over.
I just don't
over
like Ruggs, bro.
Just say you don't like him, and then you don't have to say anything else.
I would
say
still have
anything else.
What does he
Judy over
prove?
Ruggs
Like, he
because,
hasn't proved it at
I
college.
think Judy at least is a proven route runner.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
If
He's
you
the
have
best route
Cortland
runner.
Sutton who can stretch the field, now you have Ruggs kind of working the middle, so the PPR kind of
Oh,
slot guy.
you mean Judy?
Judy, yeah,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
bad, yeah. So I still think Judy's value is good.
No, for sure.
CD's is kind of sketchy
weird,
now
yeah.
because of
course.
the trio of wide receivers there.
And you can put Ruggs, and Ruggs can punt return more than the other two guys, so he just has more opportunity.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's just an opportunity thing. He's just going to get presented with the most. But if Derek Carr sucks, then they all suck, and then we don't know.
Yeah.
Or maybe
you know?
Ruggs just sucks. And then
Yeah, but
Derek
I mean,
Carr sucks as
so,
well.
but watch Ruggs ball. Like we'll never know. I like him. I think, like I said, he's got things that are tough to teach.
Well, to your point too, though, like just like I know I'm just like fucking like I'm being a dick, but like to Ruggs'
you're
point,
good.
you'll probably draft Ruggs in what, like the 13th round, 14th round.
Oh, and like redrafts?
Yeah,
Yeah, mate. I mean,
But I
yeah.
don't know. He went high. Fuck. How high do you think he'll go?
No, right
I'm
around there
probably
because you
not
have to.
drafting him at all. 'Cause
No,
I
he'll
I
get
just
drafted.
don't trust Derek Carr.
Well, I'm saying like fantasy
Tyrell
football,
Williams
it's
had
like,
4 touchdowns in his first 4 games with
And
Derek
Tyler
Carr.
Williams is still there, and so is Darren Waller.
So, exactly.
I
And
just don't trust.
well, I'm a Darren Waller owner. I think his stock went down. He's not going to get 90 catches anymore. His 90 catch days, I don't
The
think.
pick is in for the Jaguars
done.
right here.
Xavier McKinney.
Pick in the 2020
My-
NFL Draft.
This
Mi-
is like me and
Michael
Nate guessing
Pittman.
fucking Philip Lindsay.
Kavon
Chase on.
linebacker,
There you go.
LSU.
Kavon Chase
a
on.
good edge guy. I mean,
He's good.
they've
Let me
lost.
see Caleb.
You know,
That's
they've
their
lost
second
so
defensive
many.
pick, right?
Yeah, they've lost so many defensive players. So I mean, they obviously are trying to address that need.
Yeah, they
you know,
lost.
I saw a couple mocks of them getting some receivers in the first round, but I mean, like I said, this is such a deep wide receiver class that
Wow, look at that.
you can go and get the receiver in the second round.
Yeah, because they lost Calais Campbell to free agency. They lost
Dante Fowler,
Dante
mid-year
Fowler.
or
They lost
last year.
Telvin Smith to retirement, and then they traded Jalen Ramsey,
Or-
and they lost AJ Bouye.
AJ Bouye.
So
Even the safety, there was a safety there in Saxonville. I forget what his name is. I can't remember what his name is, but he was a solid veteran safety, and he's no longer there either. So
yeah, so it just goes to show you how fast you have to like replenish on defense. I mean, fuck.
Well,
But LSU
no,
puts out
that's
good
just
guys,
the
though.
Jaguars have to replenish fast because
Well, they got rid of everybody.
they're
and
the
shit.
Jaguars.
But LSU puts out good guys on defense. I mean,
Nobody wants to play for the Jaguars. If you're a good defensive player and you get put on like the Ravens or the Steelers, you're like, oh hell yeah.
that's
But
why
if you
Kenneth Murray should have been gone already. I think he's by far the best linebacker in this draft class.
100%.
By
Yeah,
far.
I'm
He's a
surprised
Ravens
that
guy.
You know, honestly, I think if Kenneth Murray falls, so we have the Eagles, Minnesota, and then the Patriots coming up the next 3 picks. So I mean, obviously these next 2 teams they need receivers. I would say. So I wouldn't be surprised to see if Kenneth Murray was to fall to New England at 23. You know, losing Kyle Van Noy.
Noy.
They lost Jamie Collins last year, a couple years before that. So yeah, they could use some defensive help. So yeah, I could definitely see the Patriots taking him right there. But what do you think right here? The Eagles, they
wide
definitely need
receivers.
wide receiver.
See,
right?
I was thinking Ruggs here as like a Deshaun Jackson 2.0, but now I mean you would say Justin Jefferson
I
or
feel like
a
the
T.
Eagles are
Higgins.
one of the teams trying to trade up. Like
Yeah.
when the clock froze, they were like,
Because they need a receiver
run.
more than anybody. They need a receiver more than anybody.
like once is the one quarterback where I'm like,
Man, he's so good.
I don't know.
He
Like,
got
I feel
so
like he's
much-
good, but I can't make out he's bad or good because it's like it's
gets
unfair.
hurt.
It's unfair to him to like judge him off like with talent.
100%.
He's had no receivers. Like Alshon's been hurt. Everyone's been hurt. Deshaun, Asegawasa. So he's the one guy where I'm like, all right, like he's gonna be interesting this year.
Yeah. Well, we'll see right here with the Eagles. I mean,
Yeah.
you're going to get a healthy Deshaun. He's getting older, but I mean, he's still Deshaun Jackson. He's
Still fast
still
enough.
a weapon, you know?
Yeah.
Alshon Jeffrey, I think, is on his last leg. I mean, that guy just can't seem to
Stay
stay healthy.
healthy.
As
Fuck him.
talented as he is, he just can't seem to stay healthy. I mean, you got Goddard, you got Ertz. They do have a good offensive
I could
line.
see-
I mean,
yeah.
you have Miles
Yeah.
Sanders last year, so I don't think they go running back. So I think it's a receiver.
I could
they
see
ha-
T. Higgins.
They got rid of Nelson Aguilar. So I think Justin Jefferson kind of makes sense here to kind of fill that slot role.
Yeah, I want to guess Jefferson, but like I was saying earlier, the last episode, I want to see Jefferson go to the Saints because he knows a playbook already.
Yeah.
So that's just me being like an idealist, but T. Higgins would fit here because he's like a more athletic Alshon. But yeah, I think it's gonna be. This is one where if they don't get a receiver, they're fucking tripping. Unless like Amex says they trade back, and get the guy they like. But I just don't see how they wouldn't get like a Jefferson.
Yeah.
Jefferson's probably because he's the best available.
Jefferson's good. Like I said,
No.
when we did the rookies, Jefferson was like the most like all around guy. Like he was quick, fast, good routes,
Big
like
slot.
good body control. Like he just all around
Polished.
receiver. Like so like I think he's like one of those like can't miss guys. I can't imagine a scenario where Jefferson comes into the league and he's like a bust.
Yeah. My only one thing is, and this is like a personal preference, like I said, I like guys that come in as freshmen and perform. One thing I don't, not that I don't like, but it's just like a red flag for me is guys that come out of JUCO and do good for 1 year.
Yeah.
Like Kevin White, bust. Mitch Trubisky, bust. Justin Jefferson, he came from
What about
JUCO.
Cam came out of JUCO.
Yeah, but he was quarterback. He was good for a while. He's a free
good
agent.
for
though.
like 2 years.
He's a free
Oh,
agent.
yeah. You got- talking about
just
former
fucking-
MVP,
No, I'm just fucking with you. No, I'm
fucking
just saying
Super
for
Bowl.
usually
Bro,
it's more
honestly-
for position players.
NFC champions.
Honestly,
like
dude,
that, like-
I hate that. I don't like that argument of like, dude, he was all pro or
No,
like,
Cam Newton.
you know what
no,
I mean?
no,
Like
Cam Newton
he was
a beast,
MVP.
dog. I'm
It's
just
like
bullshitting. It's more for
Why?
like
You don't win
position guys.
MVP if you're
He
not
was
good.
a beast.
I feel like,
I
I feel
feel
like
like-
I'm
but-
on Mike's side. I feel like he wasn't that good.
But look, Kevin White had
don't
one
win
good year
MVP if you're
and
not
then
good. That's all
balled.
I gotta say.
You know what I'm saying?
I think
so. It's
that-
more for position guys. So.
I feel like the chips felt right that year.
no, and I think no. This is what I think. I think it's.
Oh, the year they went 14-2.
Yeah.
I think what it is.
I
is
mean, they were the first to do the ground and pound. Go ahead, Mike.
I think it's just like other teams' defenses don't know how to handle something, so like it works for a year, and then they figured it out, and then that's it. Versus like some.
I don't know, because Cam
Look-
Newton was Cam Newton for like 3-4 years before that,
You
and
say-
they actually drafted Kelvin Benjamin in the first round the prior year when he had 1,000 years as a rookie. I know Kelvin Benjamin wasn't anything special, but
Yeah.
rookie year coming
Well, he
out,
was
he had
special,
like
he
8
just was an
touchdowns,
idiot.
1,000
And
yards,
his rookie year,
and then
he-
that second year he got hurt. He was gone the whole year, and like they had no receivers. That was actually the year that Ted Ginn had his best year.
Yeah.
I think he had like 12
Ted Ginn.
touchdowns with Cam Newton.
had
So
12
Hey, I
touchdowns
will
and-
bet you
to think
Ted
of the
Ginn has
weapons,
better.
yeah, just to think of the weapons
You
Cam
fucking
had that
Dolphin
year.
fans. God can't get away from
No,
me.
it's-
Ted
but
Ginn will have a better
mean,
career than
I think
Henry
I
Ruggs.
Henry
think
Ruggs.
I think I just don't like the Pro Bowl.
what's a better
argument.
career?
Like, it's like a 10-year bet.
That's what I'm saying. But Ted Ginn had 12 touchdowns and 18 fucking drop touchdowns.
But he's
Ted Ginn-
35, still playing.
I've never seen someone catch 2 touchdowns and drop 3 in a game. Like Ted Ginn will drop the
I'm
easiest
giving you the benefit
balls.
of the doubt.
The
Because the
easiest
game's
balls.
adapting towards Henry Ruggs.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's a completely different
Guys,
game
the
now.
Eagles pick is in. Look, I just
It's been in.
I just hate the Pro Bowl argument. I guess it's like
Yeah, it's all
they,
about-
made
So do
they
I.
made the Pro Bowl. It's like okay,
It's like a popularity vote.
Yeah, it's all about. That's why I look at all first team All Pro. That's what you look at. Second team.
I-
All Pro,
even
first team
that,
All Pro.
I don't like that.
No, that's
Hey, Mike,
voted.
how
That's
about you
100%.
guys? Roger Goodell's on.
If you're able to give, we encourage you to go to NFL.com/relief to contribute.
Is he
to
high?
those most
Dude,
in
I'm
need.
gonna say Denzel Mims
Thank
here.
you again. for your
His eyes are so red.
No, Justin Jefferson. I'm just trying to go against
With
the
the
grain.
21st pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jalen Rager,
Wow.
receiver, TCU.
Speed guy.
Wow.
Jalen Reagor.
Hey, Deshaun Jackson 2.0. There it is. I'm not big on this guy, T. What do you think?
Me neither.
Hey, honestly, I'm glad
This
he
is
went
a
here.
Henry Ruggs, but not as good,
Good.
in my opinion.
And like
That's
I
what I
said,
was to say. Like, who do you like better, Ruggs
oh,
or?
hey, I sent a clip in my group chat. His own coach said he has no idea how to run a route.
Don't
That's
get
the
me
difference.
wrong. This
That's the
guy,
difference.
this guy, for
Electric.
Sure, he's not a big guy, right? But he can run. He's super fast, and he can jump through the roof. He plays bigger than he is. So
And his dad was in the NFL for 9 years.
he's got a crazy vert. Like, I mean, you'll see some of these highlights maybe if you're watching it. Like, they'll throw a jump ball, and like he's not a big guy, but he'll out jump the DB and
Yeah.
like win these 50-50 contested catches.
He's
so
a
he
high-low guy.
Yeah, he plays bigger than what
he
his
is.
size is, and he's super fast. He's a gadget guy, but I don't know, man.
I don't like him.
Yeah.
Because with me, how you're gonna say how Amex saying the NFL's faster. Like in the NFL, they're bigger, stronger, faster. So with him, like you said, I feel like he's gonna have to get schemed open more than like a Judy who can get open himself and do it himself and create separation. I feel like he's not gonna be one of those guys. I feel like maybe if he goes to the right place, they can find a way to make him a part of the offense. But I tried to like him because he was so high on everyone's board. I just don't like him.
Yeah.
So that's probably how you are with Ruggs. Like, I don't know what it is about him. I just
I'm just-
don't like his game.
On production, like
Yeah.
over year.
Well, that's the thing.
like,
And he had a
okay, so,
bad
like-
senior year. He only had 5 touchdowns and 60 catches as a senior. Like,
And like,
how the fuck are you going to the
I know
first
if
round?
Kenny was here, he could probably say this. Like the Big 12 is not known for their defense.
Exactly. And
So,
you still
I
can't
mean,
score.
yeah.
And you still can't score. So he did have a bad quarterback.
I think this is one of the most overhyped players
Yeah.
in the entire
So, like, to my
draft,
question to
He's
you guys,
potential.
because
He's
I'm not,
potential.
I'm not deep into like this stuff. Is he more of a combine guy where it's like he's just running things, doing things?
No, so he was one of those guys where his junior year was really good. He had, I want to say, like 75, 80 catches for like 1,109. and then his senior year, he had like 60 catches for like 700 yards and 5 touchdowns.
Yeah.
So it's like, but if you're this good going this high, you should be able to do more than that, is what I'm saying. Like, if you're this
You gotta be an
electric,
X and
yeah,
alpha.
exactly. Like, you got to find a way to
Yeah.
do more than that. Like, cats aren't. How does Denzel Mims score 12 touchdowns and you score 5?
Yeah.
And you're way faster than him, or not way
I
faster. you're right around the
personally
same.
would have KJ Hamler ahead of him,
Of him.
and they're basically the same player.
Exactly. If I were the Eagles, I would have taken
You can get Hamler in the second.
exactly, and take a O lineman or a defensive player or something
Something right
else
there.
because Hamler runs a 4-3-4.
If I'm the Vikings, though, I'm happier than a pig in shit because now that means that Justin Jefferson just fell into my lap. And if there is a player who could, I
Johnson.
want to say who could
Well, pig is
replace.
and the picks in.
Justin
I want to say
Jefferson
there's a player
is
who
cute.
could replace what Stephon Diggs is. I think Justin Jefferson is right up there with the best of the best to what Stephon Diggs could be. So I would be shocked. I would be blown away right now if they don't pick Justin Jefferson.
To be just a contrarian for the sake of Cygnus, Denzel Mims is also very similar to Diggs as far as size and speed. But I agree with you; they should take a receiver. So I don't see it being any one of those two. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Brandon Ayuk is kind of like a Diggs in the
Ayuk
fact
get-
that he can return kicks and he's like wiry, kind of quick like that. But I mean, like I said to you, I wouldn't expect anything other than a wide receiver.
That Rager pick kind of blew me away.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
he
insane.
is what Deshaun Jackson is.
So
but worse.
We
Like a
ha-
poor
yeah,
man.
the worst.
He's a poor man's KJ Hamler, I feel like. I would have taken KJ Hamler in the second round over him.
I wouldn't
10
have had
times through.
Rager in my top 10. And I know they're saying this is a deep wide receiver
look where I
class,
had
but
him.
I wouldn't have had.
I had him at 9,
Yeah.
and that was just
I
because
wouldn't
like,
have had him in my top 10 because I would have had guys like Duvernay. I see right here looking at Dre's list. He's got Duvernay from Texas, Tyler Johnson from Minnesota. Even those guys, I would have.
Over
I
him,
would
yeah.
have Michael Pittman Jr. ahead
Yeah.
of him. It's just kind of like a one-trick pony here. I feel like he uses speed to his advantage in college, and like you're saying, like his coach said, he joking around whether it is true
Oh,
or
he
not.
wasn't joking.
He couldn't run a route.
Wasn't
but,
joking.
Yeah, the guy's fast, but when he gets to the NFL, everybody's fast.
And like Amax said, the game speeds up. It's not going to get slower. So, yeah, like I said, I could easily. He's the guy. Like I said, I had him here, and I'm like, I should have him lower.
Yeah.
Like I really would move him down to 14 or 13.
I would have been
And
if
move
they
everyone
would have
else
took
up.
Laviska Shenault for his upside. That would have been
Yeah,
more
100%.
realistic. I mean, like you said, you still got guys like I can't believe he went ahead of. You still have Justin Jefferson, Denzel Mims,
Higgins.
Brandon Ayuk, T. Higgins, Michael Pittman Jr., KJ Hamler, who could win in the second round.
Devin Duvernay. They could have got Devin Duvernay in the
Tyler
fucking second
Johnson.
round.
I mean, just some of these guys. Your guy Brian Edwards, who could, in these later
Lynn
rounds.
Bowden.
Yeah,
They could've-
there's just a lot of. This is a deep wide receiver class, and just for them to take him that high, I was a little surprised.
Yeah.
maybe,
Balls deep?
maybe they think he's.
But like I said to you,
you,
if Tyler Johnson goes right now to the Vikings, Chris, if you're still watching, dude is gonna ball. Dude's gonna ball if he goes to the Vikings.
yeah, I don't.
But they're gonna get a replacement, dude. They literally have Diggs, unless they're gonna run 5 tight end sets. They're gonna run fucking. They're gonna Mac. They're gonna run 2 running backs and 2 tight ends. They're gonna run Madison, Cook, Irv Smith Jr., Kyle Rudolph, and then just Adam Thielen, and then just run it. Is that Melvin Gordon? No wonder he sucks. He looks like shit. So
Yeah,
Vikings.
so Vikings on the clock. The pick is in, waiting for it to come up. Like I said, I honestly think that even the color scheme wise, that purple and gold or purple and yellow for
Yeah.
the LSU. I mean, it kind of just matches for what the Vikings colors
Yeah,
are.
for
It's
sure.
crazy. Sometimes I feel like that. Like these college kids, they'll go from that team to the pros, and it kind of like there's a similarity. Almost kind of top of my head. Like Joe Burrow, he went from the LSU Tigers to the Cincinnati Bengals. So it's kind of like
I'm watching David. Mark my words, Judy will break at least 2 records for wide receivers. I mean, there's a lot of records for wide receivers, like most catches by a wide receiver, most drops by a wide receiver.
Yeah, most kisses to boys.
So, I mean, there's a lot. But I like Judy, bro. And then you talking about Rager. Yeah, Rager, I don't know, Scott, watch the film. Dude doesn't look great. I don't know if you're saying he's good or not. But, like I said, if you're as athletic as Jalen Rager is, you should have been going sooner.
for how bad the Big 12 defenses are.
Exactly. We all know Big 12 offenses or defenses are terrible, so for you to score 5 is whack. I'm sorry. For you being fucking a 4-4 talent, like, that's all I'm saying. I don't care if you have a bad quarterback. Laviska Shenault had a bad quarterback, and he was better than that. Like, there's more productivity out of other players. That,
So
Didn't know
Rager
Laviska
was
got
the
a Vanderbilt?
fourth receiver off the board, right?
yeah, that's what I'm writing
That's
down next
crazy.
to it. Look what I'm
I would not. I would not have him in my top 10.
Yeah,
From
like I
like
said,
all the film of how deep this class is, I wouldn't have him. In my top
I'd really
10.
put him at 12, 13 easy, but look, that's why I'm writing it down. So 4.
I just wasn't impressed of what he did. He's a gadget guy. He's like a punt returner, gadget guy.
Like I said, now I know
McCole
how-
Hardman.
Now I know how AMAC feels
You know,
because I
guys
do not like Rager. Is that Quavo back there? I'm just kidding. I did not know that Rick Spellman knew Migos.
Hey, it's one of me.
That's a girl.
Doc, I'm kidding. Why do you have to say that? Might not look like an asshole, Mike.
Well, I don't know. I thought
Well, you know what? Give her fucking romper back then.
The pick is in. The Minnesota Vikings select.
Pick is in, and Roger Goodell.
No
is
one
going
likes you,
full
Goodell.
soul
Just
with the
fucking
Vikings fans.
pick.
Let's go. Come on, let's go, Viking fans.
All right, hurry the fuck up, Jesus.
With the 22nd pick,
Ready, team? Let's see.
2020
It's a wide receiver.
draft,
Boo.
the Minnesota Vikings select Justin Jefferson.
Justin
Justin
Jefferson.
Jefferson.
Wide receiver.
It
Made the
just
most
makes
sense. It makes sense. It makes sense.
All right, let me ask you this. So there's these receivers are kind of landing in crazy spots here. So if you're in a dynasty league,
Justin
is
Jefferson.
it crazy to want to take Justin Jefferson at like the first or second receiver off the board? I mean,
no.
I mean, this is like a dream scenario landing
him,
spot for like
100%.
when we're talking about certain players landing in certain areas. This is like a dream
No, I'm saying he's gonna walk into
This is-
Minnesota and get
and take
100
over
targets.
and take over that.
I'm on
Number
board with
Stephon
that.
Diggs
100.
role.
I think 100.
He's better.
100.
He's better. I don't want to disrespect Tajay Sharp, but I bet you that Justin Jefferson is better
He's
than
not
Tajay
better-
Sharp.
1,000%.
He's not
yeah.
better than Diggs coming out the gate.
No, I said Tajay
So
Sharp.
I have to take off.
No, I said
yeah.
Tajay Sharp.
But he steps into that. This
That
is a guy
Diggs
who's going to
role.
replace that Stephon Diggs,
Diggs
role
role.
in that offense.
So as a rookie,
I
get
don't
him.
even know if he'll ever be Diggs at his prime. So
Oh
it's
no,
like-
we're just saying a number 2 in an offense that's gonna that is a because think
Leads
about
on
it.
the run.
We have to understand he runs a 4.40, so
Yeah,
all
but
it
this,
takes.
this offense leads on the run, and
No,
they're
what
15.
I'm getting at is all it takes is a play action. He can get behind a defense. So the way they run their plays, it's all based off Dalvin Cook, and then their offense is built off the play action. They
Yeah.
run the play action more than anybody else, and
Yeah.
Kirk Cousins had the best completion percentage and rating out of play action. So that's going to just help him. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like
Get back to norm.
you know, yeah, like not that he doesn't have problem creating separation, but the fact that you have an effective runner like that, to where defenses can collapse and have you go over the top running 4.3 speed, like he's good.
Here's a guy. He finished.
I would
top-
take him over Ruggs in Dynasty now just because
Yeah.
of the situation he's
I
in.
mean, he finished top 5 in receptions, yards, and
111
touchdowns.
catches.
And I get it; it's the offense. You had Burrow over there, but like I said,
Jamar Chase was
Here's a
better than
guy.
him.
Yeah, here's a guy who finished top 5 in receptions, yards, and touchdowns in all of college football, and he wasn't even the best receiver on his
his own
team,
team.
because Jamar Chase
Chase
next year
is the shit.
was the best receiver on his team.
He is the
I
shit.
think this is one of the dream landing spots for one of these receivers here. And I mean, CeeDee Lamb on the Cowboys, it's murky. You know, Judy, I'm not mad at Judy to the Broncos because I think he'll still see a ton of
Yeah,
work over there.
yeah,
Ruggs
100%.
to the Raiders, Rager, I'm not in love with that. Yeah, so far,
Justin Jefferson has
to the
landed.
Vikings. I think this is one of the like perfect like dream scenarios where like you plug
Oh,
and
did
play
they trade?
it,
Wait.
and it just works.
Did the,
Wait,
did
the
the
Chargers.
Patriots
Hey,
trade?
the Patriots just traded the Chargers. Yeah.
Trade alert. Trade
You
alert.
just always trade back.
Justin Jefferson will be a rookie. Like some of these rookies, maybe I'm
Hey,
not taking a chance
Chargers
on
are
in
gonna-
redraft leagues, but Justin Jefferson will be a guy who I'm taking a chance on because I think it's not too far of a
It's not
knock
far-fetched. It's
from
not far-fetched.
Stephon Diggs.
No.
You know what I'm saying? It'll
And-
almost be like that scenario where it was like a couple years ago, 1A, 1B, where you're drafting Diggs so high and Thielen in the 10th round.
Yeah.
I think it'll be flip-flop now where you're drafting Thielen in the 3rd round,
wonder what they-
4th round, whatever, and you're drafting Justin Jefferson in the 12th round, but they're putting up similar value. You know,
And-
he'll be a guy
yeah, of
like,
course, look at him.
you know, early thoughts. He'll be a guy that I'm super high on going forward in redraft leagues.
Yeah, and like how Amac said, it's like he doesn't do dynasty. It's a preference thing. Like if you're doing dynasty, like if someone were to be like, I'm gonna take Jefferson over Henry Ruggs, I'd be like,
Yeah.
I ain't mad at you. Oh, here we go.
Second and third.
See, that's what the
round
Niners
picks.
needed
There
to
are
do,
the
and the
details
Chargers
of
or
the exact
Dolphins.
trade. Keep in
Yeah,
mind,
we
New
should
England
trade back.
had
Dude,
traded
and got
a
you 2 more
second-round
picks.
pick for Mohamed Sanu. So now the Patriots are left with 13 picks.
Wow.
They can take the same
Fucking
player,
Patriots,
37,
bro.
Bro, imagine if the Chargers got Xavier McKinney right
Dog,
here with
no.
their secondary.
Meanwhile, I think
DeAndre
they're looking for
Swift?
defensive help. They got Justin Herbert. On the other side of
Maybe.
football, there's a couple
Jonathan
of
Taylor would be
Dude,
more
that's what I'm saying.
suitable.
I think they might get a running back here. I mean, because Eckler is not a.
They need line.
They do.
What
Their line
left?
is actually pretty
Josh
bad.
Jones, maybe. They
No.
lost Russell Okung.
Their O line is actually pretty bad. I use them in Madden. The best rated guy's like a 75.
Yeah, I could see them getting a lineman right here.
Yeah, he's mad.
Hey, bro, if you're rated a 75 and you're the best, you're not that
Give
good.
like a Josh Jones from Houston.
That'd be good.
Oh,
That'd be good.
they already got the pick in. They
What do you like?
they knew exactly who they wanted.
What do you think, A-Mac? What do you think the Chargers need? Offense, defense?
No, straight up. The offensive line.
Offensive line?
Yeah, their defense is good.
Yeah.
Lineman.
No, yeah, they're deep, dude.
They're deep in corner. They're deep in linebacker. Defensive
Yeah.
tackle and maybe defense D.
Yeah. Because Tyrod, you know
Maybe-
what? I feel
maybe
bad for
DT.
Tyrod, man. Everyone shits on Tyrod. Like, I mean, he's never had more than 8 wins, but it's like,
Tyrod.
Tyrod.
They just drafted Herbert.
Hey,
They
no,
drafted
hey,
Herbert
you know
too.
what's funny?
Or Hubert.
I actually served him the day that the Browns got Odell Beckham. I actually took care of Tyrod Taylor at Zuma, and he was on the phone with Jarvis Landry, and I'm talking to him, and he's just like, bro, we're about to be so good. His ass got benched after 4 games. I was just laughing because he was so cool, man. I was like, I fuck with you, but he was so happy, and then he
Yeah.
got benched.
Remember when who was it? Deshaun Kaiser. Remember?
Oh, my dude. Hey,
I felt bad for that guy.
I took my dad to Topgolf and Deshaun Kaiser. Oh, here we go.
23rd pick to the Los Angeles Chargers.
LaDainian
With
Tomlinson.
the 23rd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft,
Let's see.
the Los Angeles Chargers select Kenneth Murray,
Linebacker.
Oklahoma.
T-Rev. Kenneth Murray. Hey, that's a fucking absolute steal for the Chargers, bro.
Kenneth Murray.
Bro, I'm using Chargers in Madden 2021. They got Kenneth Murray, who is by far I think he's going to be the best linebacker here.
This
Look at
kid
this.
is fascinating.
Hey, how do they find these facts? He saved a woman's life with CPR last year. He learned CPR when he was 12. Like, where do you figure that out?
They just make it up. It's like that. Remember the next? But what are you doing?
Hey, Mike, so look at that. It says youth football team had 4 D1 athletes. Jalen Waddle from Alabama. That's nuts. Yeah, like I said, he's going to be – the Chargers D is nice. They basically got like a Thomas Jones Jr. 15 years younger. Like, I think this guy's going to be like a perennial Pro Bowler every year.
Yeah,
Watch his film. He's a stud. Dude, he's a stud, man. He is an absolute stud.
I'll play it for people
Take a pee.
if they want to.
Kenneth Murray. PP Murray.
That's crazy that the Patriots would trade, dude. The Patriots, honestly, everybody's like saying how Patriots fans, like your team's gonna suck now, but
Dude, no,
I
man.
do not think that's the case. I really do. Like I always joked and said that Bill Belichick could have done what he did with Tom Brady with Ryan Leaf. Not really, but like
I get what you're saying, though.
But I'm saying is,
Yeah.
like,
he would have been better. Ryan Leaf would have been way better with Belichick.
that's what I mean. I think that like obviously there was a lot happening with that whole situation, but
For sure.
But like I don't know. Like I think people just it's like. You got to watch the Football Life '95 Cleveland Browns. People forget that.
I've seen. With Belichick was yeah.
Bill Belichick played. He was a coach for the Browns before they became the Baltimore
Yeah.
Ravens.
Yep.
And that team was going to go to the Super Bowl. The Browns.
Yeah,
You know?
before the strike.
You know what I mean? So it's like.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Chargers got Kenneth Murray.
All right, I'm just saying this fantasy defenses. I'm
That's what I
drafting
just
the
said.
Chargers.
You-
They're going to be a top 5.
All right.
Guess
You
what?
draft the
Three.
Chargers.
Guess-
I'll draft the Steelers.
Guess what I just said before you left? I go, I am playing with the Chargers in Madden 2021.
Oh my God, the
I'm gonna
Chargers
dog.
defense
Kenneth Murray is
stupid.
gonna, dude. They're dumb, dude. He's one of those like what's the guy from the Bears? I know Jerry. I know. Shout out to Jerry if he's still watching. Rolando or what's his name? The kid from Georgia that the Bears drafted like 2 years ago.
Chris said,
Leonard
Chris said
Floyd?
if
the Patriots draft Fromm or Eason, I will swan dive off the strat with Bob Quinn. Chris, dog. I'm sorry, bro. You're my guy. I like Jacob Eason, dude. But wait. Before
They're
I
probably
finish,
going to get
I like
Jordan Love
Jacob.
in the second round.
I like Jacob Eason, but not to start immediately. Like, bro, just let him chill. I just like his upside. I like what he does well. He's very similar to Herbert, but look where you're drafting him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like what he's good at is very similar, and you're getting him so late that he's better than Jake Stidham. Sorry. But Chris, if you are in Vegas, I want to be at the bottom of the stratosphere when you swan dive. Just in case your wallet doesn't fall out of your pants, I'll take your wallet. I see you, Art Cruz. Jefferson's a beast. You're right.
It's
Hey.
the Seahawks after.
All right, well, hey, whoever's commentating on or whoever's leaving comments, who had the best landing spot at wide receiver? Me and T say Jefferson.
So far, I would say Jefferson.
So we've had 5 receivers taken. We've got
There's
Ruggs.
still a ton of receivers left.
We're
I
talking
mean-
about first round. So we got Ruggs to the Raiders first. We got Judy to the Broncos second. We got Lamb to the Raiders or to the Cowboys third. We got Jalen Rager bum to the Saints or no? Where did he go? Where did Jalen Rager go?
It don't even matter.
He
The
sucks.
Eagles.
Oh yeah, he went to the Eagles, and then we got Justin Jefferson to the Vikings. So we got 5 receivers. Dynasty purposes, me and T both think, and I think AMAC might agree, Jefferson has probably landed in the best spot.
Favorable, yeah.
The most, I mean, yeah. With the less mouths to feed, it's for sure that because everywhere else is a pretty loaded.
I
wide
would be
receiver core.
hyped to get Jefferson in Dynasty because you're basically getting a Stephon Diggs type of player.
Yeah.
To kind of fill that role right away.
And in Dynasty, you want
he's not
productivity.
fighting for anyone. Yeah, he's not fighting for anyone. You already know the quarterback's proven. The offense is proven.
Yeah, and he's in a good exactly. And he's going to an offense that's extremely productive. That's going to be a playoff team,
Yeah.
and he's going with a bunch of professionals. I mean, he's going with guys that have been there, so which is dope. I mean, as a receiver, you always want to go to a better team than a shitty team, which is why we like Jefferson more than like Ruggs because the Raiders suck. You know, at least the Vikings got a good run game. I mean, Josh Jacobs ain't bad. Don't get me wrong. Like, but the thing is, the Raiders don't run a lot of play action. You know what I mean? Like they do play action checkdowns, which is great, right? A play action 5-yard pass.
Yeah.
Derek Carr. So we'll see. I mean, do you guys think the Packers or the Saints? Do you think the Saints take a receiver here, or do you think they go with something else now that they got
They've been
Sanders?
linked to a receiver.
Because I mean, Traquan Smith didn't really work out. You know, they had him for a couple years.
His
He
brother
didn't really
was.
do-
His brother was like, no.
Yeah. So it's like I don't even know who their number 3 is after Traquan. I don't even know what is it. Tommy Lee
Tyquan.
Lewis.
Tiggin.
Oh no, who's that guy that their
It
kick
really is
returner?
Tiggin. I
It
know
was
Joe
taken.
Brown.
He's-
Who's that kick returner that they had that made first team All Pro? Remember that undrafted dude who was
First
nice?
team All Pro.
Well, he made first. Dude, no, first team All Pro's legit, not Pro Bowl.
Yeah, I don't know. I do know they have Ted Ginn.
Yeah, so they got Ted Ginn. They behind Michael Thomas, so their average.
This would be because I've heard some rumors chirping around that they want to try to trade Kamara because, like I said, you don't want to pay these running backs. There's been some rumors that they might draft a running back and then ship Kamara off.
Yeah.
So they don't have to pay him. I mean, you draft a guy like DeAndre Swift right here.
So
who is a Kamara.
there's another trade, guys, because it was the Seahawks before, I think, in the 25th pick.
I see you, Scott Jefferson and
And,
Ruggs. I think so too. Judy to Denver. Upside.
Minnesota was 25th. They had 2 picks.
Salud, David.
So
I must have had
Judy to Denver. I dig.
They
Well,
should have had the 26th pick too.
I like how Scott said Jefferson and Ruggs. You're covering 40% of your ass with that one. I see you.
My bad.
But no, I like, yeah. Like I said, Ruggs is the only one out of the 5 that have gone that can return kicks, but Jefferson is in the best spot. And Jerry Judy's the best route runner, and CeeDee Lamb is the best. They all do something better than one of their counterparts. You know what I mean? Like, so it should be interesting. It's crazy. The second round, dude, tomorrow's going to be nuts.
Yeah.
Here's where it's where it's like, all right.
So what are we at? We said 7 receivers.
And
What
we're
are
at
we
5.
4?
We're at 5.
5 right now. Okay.
And I think we're going to
I
get
mean,
to
I
seven.
we
didn't
could
say
still
7.
see the
I
Packers.
said
I
7.
think the
I said
Packers
7.
take a receiver.
I think the
100%.
Packers and I think the Saints
Do
take
you think
one.
so? Because I feel like their offense is changing.
You think so?
I think they take a
Yeah,
receiver.
but they
They're
only
going
have-
more run heavy.
I think
They-
Packers.
they
I
need
think
a
I think the
receiver.
Packers.
Yeah, but they,
yeah.
I think
I think Packers go Denzel
But I'm saying, do
Mims
they
or Brandon
need it in the
Ayuk.
first round?
I like to see him take Michael Pittman Jr. I think if you put him with Darren Rodgers, I think
Trust me, I love him too, T. But
T Higgins.
I don't think. Like I said, we like him because we've been watching a lot of film. But I don't see Michael Pittman, and I'm a USC fan too. I don't see Michael Pittman Jr. jumping into the first round.
Yeah.
Which is fine because he's very.
I mean, you
similar.
never know. The fucking Raiders took
You're right.
Damon Armand or
Monte.
whatever. The
Here's
fuck
a
his
bigger
name is.
question.
You know how we were saying he's very similar to Denzel Mims. He's a
you
little
guys-
slower, so it's like.
Yeah.
Mike's trying to ask a question. Go ahead, Mike.
No, it's okay.
My bad.
Ask it.
No, you guys haven't talked
No,
very
ask
much.
your question.
Go ahead, dude.
No, I'm just kidding. No, dude, I was going to say we haven't seen a running back come off the board. Do you think there will be a running back come off the board in the first round?
Man, I want to see at least one. To be honest with you, just for the sake of sakeness.
For the sake of
For the sake of sakeness, but I don't think so, man. I mean, think about it. I would imagine if the Chiefs take a running back at 32, because that's the thing for dynasty purposes. Whatever offensive player here we go. I'll shut up.
Good job.
In the 2020 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Cesar
Ruiz?
Fuck, that's the one in Miami.
Michigan.
Damn, guys. Sorry. Right in front of you guys, too. He took him.
That safety's still there for Miami though.
Yeah.
I don't think we pass on him on 26.
No.
I don't think there's any way he's 26.
Wait for. Yeah, no.
This guy's obviously a
He's a
savage.
beast,
He's gonna
bro.
play
He's a
center.
beast.
He could be a guard. Just a good player right here.
Versatile as fuck.
Is that him on the right?
No, see the guy drinking the cup?
God damn it, Tyler.
It's him in the pink.
Yeah. So I mean, if anything, so this guy was rated as the top interior lineman of the draft from Minnesota. He played center, but he can play guard. But the Vikings actually went out and they spent their first round draft pick last year on the best center in the draft. So most likely this guy is going to transition to the guard spot. So just like boosting the interior line right there. If anything, this kind of just boosts Dalvin Cook's value right here. I mean, you're getting a guy like Justin Jefferson kind of fills that Stephon Diggs role, so you're not worried about that. Irv Smith could take a step forward, and then you boost the offensive line with him. And like I said, you drafted a center with your first pick last year. So yeah, as long as Dalvin Cook stays healthy, I guess that's always the question with him.
So
you know, the sky's the limit for that guy. Maybe he takes a leap over Zeke. Maybe
That's what I was gonna say. I was
he
like,
kind of takes that catapult.
There's
spot
the
over Zeke.
if,
Alvin Kamara?
but I could easily slide him.
Cook.
Yeah.
Dalvin Kamara's up.
Dalvin, yeah.
But I could easily slide Cook over Zeke.
Yeah.
I told
Yeah.
you last year I had him at 5. I was like pretty high in fucking Cook.
Yeah.
I love Cook.
And this
so-
year I'm like, bro, with the way the draft's going, I could easily slide him at 3 over Zeke.
And it looks like
I'm kind of already mentally there. I'm like,
Because
I
this
kinda
guy's gonna play guard.
Well, no.
You don't draft a center in
No,
the first round last year and then draft another center
they
this year
might.
for. So
Well, 'cause
this
remember,
guy will slide
Max-
into the guard spot. I
well,
believe.
maybe
Well, it's
because,
going towards a balanced ground and pound. It's going towards you have a receiver on the outside who can help with the offense, and you have a guy in Dalvin Cook who's a fucking workhorse.
Yeah.
Well, and I know they traded Jimmy Graham for Max Unger because they needed a center really bad, and then Max Unger retired. So was that like 2 years ago? So I know they still have center troubles. So they do need to take care of that problem. So whether they put him at guard and move the other dude to center, or they keep him at center. Because dude, centers are hard to find too, though. Like I
For
said,
sure.
as we've learned, like we're always so fucking wanting.
It's the quarterback of the offensive
exactly.
line.
Like we're like as fantasy people, we always want like receivers and running backs and like shit that's gonna help us. But like centers are fucking, like we said, they traded Jimmy
Oh, my
Graham
bad.
for a center.
I thought this was the Vikings pick. My bad. I apologize. I
no,
mean, I
it's a
just said-
Saints pick.
Oh, no,
I
Saints
thought-
pick. That's what I'm saying.
okay,
The
okay.
Saints
Oh,
are.
I was
Yeah, the
confused.
Saints. No,
Yeah.
the Saints
I
are
was
repla-
confused. I thought it was the Vikings.
Yeah,
pick.
no. So that's what I'm saying. They're replacing Max Unger because remember
Okay,
they traded
okay,
Jimmy
okay.
Graham. That's that goes
Guys,
to show you.
get no more Stellas, no more White Claws.
So it goes
Well, I
to
see
show
the
you.
Vikings logo
Hey Mike,
right
how about
there.
you shut the fuck up?
It
No,
says
so I'm
up
just saying-
next.
so it goes to show you just how important.
my bad.
How important a center is because they kind of wanted to get that done. But like you said, though, I mean, Kamara for the offense.
Lancey's right.
What do you say?
I don't know. It says Tyler's embusted.
It says.
My dad a
God damn
blockbuster.
it.
So no,
Bro, Lancey, you won't-
like you said, T, I like Cesar
Okay,
Ruiz.
hold
and
on,
like,
let
you
me
already said,
fix
Duncan.
this shit.
It said his fucking pops died at like 27, so he's like been supporting his mom. Not saying that's like makes
Yeah, it
you
was
better,
sad
but
to
like
watch.
he's been through like adversity, so like dude's been grinding it out. So, but like you said, T, you've liked him. You've been talking about him since we started top 10. So
Yeah.
I like Cesar Ruiz.
There you go. Does that help?
100%.
Now it's on the clock. Caesar Ruiz.
That's my
went to the
bad.
Saints.
You're good. That's why I kept it. I kept it with Max Unger and the Saints. We good. I knew.
Yeah.
Trade alert.
Yeah, but you didn't
Oh,
tell
shut
him.
up! Shut up! Let's go.
Oh,
So
49ers.
I heard 49ers. I was saying, just shut up.
Trade alert.
We still have 31. Let's go.
In the San Francisco,
God damn it.
Tampa swap. Let's go to Adam Schefter. Adam, what more
Let's
can
see
you
what it
tell
is.
us here?
So, let me
Hold
see.
on.
Where's the 49ers?
We're gonna take Stephon Diggs' brother right here, probably.
Adam, can you hear me?
Yeah, Trey. Here's the trade, basically. Moments ago, the San Francisco 49ers traded picks 31, 117, and 176 to Minnesota for the 25th overall pick.
That's
so
a lot.
what the 49ers are doing was, in this deep wide receiver class, they need to strengthen that position. They
Denzel
lost
Mims.
Emmanuel Sanders in free agency. Their only two healthy
Mims.
wide receivers right now are
Mark.
Debo Samuel
And Kendrick Bourne.
Dang. So,
Hold on, wait.
Well, I'm just.
They're trying to convert him to tight end.
The 49ers just have made the move right now.
Denzel Mims.
To trade all those picks up to Minnesota's spot.
Laviska Shenault or what?
To take a wide receiver. What's up?
Laviska Shenault?
I would love Laviska
So
Shenault
now
right
it's
now.
the Niners pick.
Dude, if Laviska Shenault right now goes to the 49ers,
But again, they give up that
T, what do you think?
31st pick,
How much?
so
How
they
much?
move up, what, 5
While we're talking
slots,
about it, T,
here to
like I said,
25,
you've heard me talking about him.
6
He's
slots
more of a
up,
scheme,
to take
offensive
the
play calling guy.
25th overall
So
pick.
if Laviska Shenault goes to the 49ers, how much more does he jump up
It does seem
your
like
rookie wide receiver draft board?
here,
I mean,
right?
for a
Can
guy
they hear
like-
both of these, Mike, or what can they hear right now?
No, they can't hear. Oh, they can hear both of them. My bad.
So
Yeah.
for Laviska Shenault, I wasn't really blown away by the tape, but from an athletic
Versatility
standpoint, this
standpoint?
guy is probably the most athletic player
Versatile.
out of any of the wide receivers, over Judy, over CeeDee Lamb,
100%.
over Henry Ruggs, because he's just like overall an athletic freak. I was just kind of concerned
Okay,
with the
the pick's
offense
in, guys.
That's fine, I
that
wanna
he
hear
ran,
first.
but. In the Shanahan offense, if he uses, being an offensive genius that he is, yeah, this would make sense.
Right? I expect this should be Laviska.
The Minnesota Vikings
Him or
traded the
Mims?
25th pick to the San Francisco 49ers.
Laviska.
With the 25th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Brandon
Ayuk. Told you.
Wide
I told
receiver.
you. Hey,
Bro, you said like
hey.
8 different receivers.
I know.
No.
I know, right?
Hey, I told you that I would tell you one of
No,
them.
Mike.
He's like, it's either Shenault, Pittman, or Brandon
no,
Ayuk. Or,
no. I didn't want Pitt. No, I'm talking about my wide receiver draft
Bro,
board.
I didn't even hear you say.
No,
I
Mike.
know. I heard you say Laviska.
No, you didn't. Well, dog, you just cut me off. You let me finish. I was showing him my board, and he goes, "I don't like Brandon Ayuk that hot. Like it's over here. Like
He has Brandon
Okay, I
Ayuk
feel
at
you.
6
I
overall
have him
for
at my
receivers.
I have him at my 6 overall for wide receivers, and I showed it to T, and he goes, "I don't like him that much," and I go, "Well, I mean, he's like pretty versatile. 6 overall though."
He
6
would,
overall.
he would have been like.
But how
he would've
funny
been
is
like
this?
my 8, 9, 10 range.
But
for
how
me.
funny is this though? I had him as my 6 overall, and where did he go as a wide receiver? 6 overall.
6
Suck
overall.
my fucking.
Well, that's
dick.
why you're the Messiah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I had him at 6.
That's why
and he
we.
went 6.
That's why you're here.
I'm just saying, bro. I had him at 6. He went 6.
So let me ask
My
you
bad.
this: You're the Niner fan. You're doing research. You have him at 6 overall. He is the 6th wide receiver off the board.
Do I-
What are your thoughts now with him on the Niners and the Shanahan offense?
So to be honest with you, he's very similar to a Deebo Samuel. So he lines up in the slot a lot. But he can line up on the outside. I like him because he's a 4-down wide receiver. So he is a kick returner, punt returner. Man, like I said, I like him. I like his upside. I just thought that the Niners wanted like a bigger, more like a type of a possession guy. That's why I was saying Mims, because he's a bigger dude. Laviska Shenault 6'2", Mims is like 6'4". This guy's more of like, he's kind of like a Deebo Samuel already, but faster. So, but you know what it is? I think Shanahan just likes the way that he's used already, because Herm Edwards is a coach at Arizona State. It's already a pro offense, and they use him pretty well as far as on like jet sweeps and end arounds. So he's like, I can't say a poor man's Laviska Shenault because he went before him. So I think they're going to use him in a similar fashion. So, I mean, I'm not mad at him. I like him. I think he's solid. I think it's dope that he's a Northern California guy, and he got drafted by the 49ers. He went to JUCO in Northern California, went to ASU, and now he's on the 49ers. So I think that's kind of dope. But I'm sure Shanahan will find ways to use him.
Yeah. I mean, one thing I can say with Shanahan, even just like
He knows
John
what he's
Lynch
doing.
as a general manager, I kind of like I said with the Dolphins, like I trust those guys. I trust those guys. I mean, those guys have been making smart moves for several years now, so they obviously know what they're doing. And I would say majority of the time, maybe outside of Solomon Thomas,
That's the only.
but they did rape the Bears to get. Just trade
Thomas.
to get Solomon Thomas. But I trust their judgment in him. He's kind of like a Justin Jefferson guy. I guess
Yeah.
you say he's kind of like a poor man's Justin Jefferson. He kind of does it all.
100%.
Nothing great, but he does everything really well. If anything, like I said, I'm just really high on Deebo Samuel coming into the year, just to get another guy who can kind of just draw some type of defenders away from Deebo Samuel. I think just the second year in that Shanahan system, I'm all in on Deebo Samuel this year. I can't say it enough.
And I'm eating my words because last year you were with me and I was like, dog, Deebo Samuel. But like he's so similar that I can't help but like at least root for the guy because he's so similar in skill set that.
So you
like I
guys
said,
traded how many? 3 picks to get up there?
we traded the 31,
117.
and the 176 to get him. Yeah, but like I said,
No,
it's
I
one
think
of
they
those.
said 3 things. didn't
That's
they?
what I said, and the
It was
176.
like a fourth.
It was 3 picks.
It's like a
Oh,
first,
oh, oh.
stop
We-
first, fourth, and sixth.
We have to
That's what it
understand that
sounds
they
like.
switched first, though, so it's really he gave up 2 picks.
Anthony. What's up? Oh yeah, that feels good, dude.
But you like that, T? 6 and 6.
That's pretty good. Good call. Good call.
Top 3 we knew was going to happen, but look at that. It went 8.
I think Denzel Mims ends up on the Packers.
How funny is that? Though, look, the 1, 2, 3 actually went 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Look, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Rager was the curveball.
Yeah, and we were all right. Rager wasn't our dude, but
First round running backs.
so now, hey, if
Wish
we
my
get, hey,
team was
we
picking
got what?
over
We
there.
got 6 more or 5 more picks to get 1 more wide receiver
Dolphins are
for
up.
7.
Yeah, Miami's on the clock right here. Honestly, I think the best play available is the safety from Alabama.
Xavier McKinney.
Yeah,
if you guys
I mean,
can land him
basically
here,
you're
you guys are-
swapping out.
Dude,
You're
yeah,
basically
man, you guys
swapping
get an
out what
A+.
Minka was, and we need a safety.
Dude, if you guys,
Then we got a rush pick.
I think it just makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. Maybe they go to the tackle. Maybe they
Damon
go
Arnett.
the tackle from Houston,
Houston?
Josh Jones.
Nah.
I wouldn't be mad at it just to kind of boost the offensive line a little bit more. But I definitely think addressing that safety position is something there. One thing I could say is why we don't take Alabama safety is we have Cal's defensive backs coach now. He's on the Miami Dolphins. So maybe in the second round we draft a guy like Austin Davis from Cal instead, or even like an Antoine Winfield Jr.
from
in the
Minnesota.
second round.
Safety, yeah.
So if we don't take him, I'm not going to be like super surprised because there are some safeties still available. But yeah, safety would be good. Offensive tackle. I mean, what do you
Any
think?
of kind of
Anthony?
good. Kind of good.
Well, I mean, what do you think the position wise? You know,
So
what do
here,
you need?
well, here's my thing, guys. You guys are Dolphin fans. Do the Dolphins have?
Oh, I
their
didn't know
se-
he asked you.
No, but
But
do the
alright, go
Dolphins have? No. What I'm saying is, do the Dolphins have their second round pick like the second, like 2-5?
We have 2 second round picks.
I'm saying, is it like the top 5 in the second?
I'm not sure, but we have.
Because I was
2
gonna
second
say,
round
because
picks.
if you do have that, you could take something else and then take that O lineman from Houston. Because there's only 5 picks. I feel like you could probably get him early second if
Yeah.
you have that early second.
Yeah.
And then
Or
go
we
get
could trade
Xavier-
up. We
yeah,
could
so I'm saying,
potentially
or trade
trade
up.
up. I
Because you
mean-
can get Xavier McKinney now and get that O
Yeah.
lineman early, and you're killing it. And you guys are going to be straight.
Yeah, you take a guy right now, and then even if you wanted to trade into like the top, maybe you go at the 30th pick, maybe you trade both those second rounds just to jump up to the 30th pick. Now we have 4 picks in the top 30 overall potentially. So
Art, I see you. We got Ayuk. Let's go. He said you guys lost AMAC. Art, you see that? We got Ayuk. What's up, though?
Nah.
Yo, we're ready. Who knows? Art might get him.
You taking 15th overall in Dynasty or what?
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Dre taking 15th Ayuk overall. Art, Ayuk's not going to make it to 15 overall with the Niners anymore. Sorry.
Did you see what he said now?
Yeah, he goes, we lost AMAC. Art, I'm sorry, dog. Hey, now that Ayuk, oh, there he is. AMAC looks like a character from The Walking Dead.
Yeah. I'll be there in like an hour or two.
Hey,
Art.
hey, just you know what? You know how to kill him, Art. Stab him right between the eyes. Is that how you kill the zombies, right? You fucking stab
Damn,
him.
Miami's
stab him
taking
in
a
the eyes.
while on this pick, huh?
So we'll see,
Bro, we're
man.
starting to trade.
Yeah, hey,
I'd be hyped if they
trade back.
trade back. I mean, even if they traded back a couple
Dog,
spots.
even if you
just
trade back to
something.
the 29 and the 30 something, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, if we've learned something today, it's trade back. Trade back.
Honestly, I think that I think the safety is the best spot right here. You just take
traded-
there it is, on the
Bro,
board if
Xavier
you're watching
McKinney's
it.
got to
Xavier
go
McKinney.
eventually, bro. He's got to go eventually.
Does
Like,
he?
Dude, he's a beast. Yes. If you watch his
I'm
film,
not-
no, I'm saying like,
Just asking.
no, I'm saying like teams should be like, I don't get
I
it,
think so. I
right?
think he's slid.
'Cause, dog, if he
he's-
goes-
we're
if-
talking about certain players sliding in the draft. He's
bro,
slid.
if he goes to Seattle, they're gonna get their Earl Thomas Jr.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, we're talking about the best
Oh,
safety.
Miami-
Ooh,
Miami
they
traded.
trade the pick.
That's
okay,
2
I'm
picks,
hyped,
2
I'm
trades.
hyped, I'm hyped.
Trades
Denzel
picks to the
Packers.
Packers.
Trade back.
bitch.
Fuck
Trade
yeah.
back. Trade back.
chill,
hey,
chill,
Hey, I
Jesus.
fucking told you guys. Fucking
Trade
trade
alert.
back.
Oh,
Trade alert.
sorry, you Steelers fucking
Trade
are
back.
still with their same picks.
Oh, Packers are getting Jordan Love. Watch out.
There you go. Fuck him.
Yeah. Dog, see, that's what I'm saying. Exactly.
So what do we slide to the
Hey,
30th
think-
spot? Hey,
probably-
we draft McKinney or we draft Josh Jones at
bro.
Trade
30.
alert.
Exactly.
We
I
got
would say
the
J.K. Dobbins.
See,
guys. The Packers
DeAndre
have
Swift?
traded.
Andrew Swift.
T,
with
can I
the
put an
Dolphins.
I'm going to put an application to be a GM. Just trade back all the time.
Average Bros GM, we're here.
Trade back.
Who
Bro.
wants
What's
us?
up? Find us.
Hey,
GGMs.
Jerry Jones, you need us? We got you.
Nobody
Yeah,
wants
obviously
Yeah,
Jerry
Jerry
Jones because your
Jones.
bitch has a CD
Wait.
Lamb.
Okay, we can like literally shoot darts and do better than the Raiders GM.
How fast are you?
Guys, we can shoot darts and do better than Riders GM.
How fast was your 40?
Mike, you know I'll slap the shit out of you.
Hey,
Dude,
how,
I'm
like-
sober. I might win.
Dude, Mike, you put in the promo. We're gonna drink some beers.
yeah. How fast is your 40? 4.25. Undrafted. Coach, I've never played. Bro, you're a 4.25. You're
Your name was Usain.
Yeah. We can't teach your speed,
No,
bro.
my name is not Usain. I'm from Virginia.
Coach, I'm 12. You run a 4.25.
So the Dolphins.
Let's get some type of analysis
Some
here.
trade details right here. So the Dolphins, they trade the 26th pick. They get the 30th pick from
And-
the Packers and the 136th pick. So that's what, a 5th round pick?
136.
Nah, it's like-
fourth.
that's like late
late
fourth.
fourth. Late
Fourth
fourth.
round. Okay,
Or
fourth
you-
round.
Like mid to late, yeah.
Yeah.
Mid to late fourth. That's straight though, dude.
Yeah, I fuck with that.
Especially if you're gonna get the same guy you were gonna. Oh, here we go. Turn it
5th
up,
round
Mike.
pick.
Denzel Mims. It's Denzel Mims.
Wait, hold on.
That's
Let's
my
see
guess.
who it is.
He wears green and
Like,
yellow
I will
already.
literally.
The Packers
sense.
pick is in.
He wears green and yellow already.
If it's a receiver, this receiver's going to have fantasy value.
100%.
The Packers pick is in.
Dude, if it's LaVisca Chenault,
The Miami Dolphins have traded.
It's gotta be a
the
receiver.
26th
It's
pick
gotta be a
of the
receiver.
Green Bay
Michael
Packers.
Pittman. Michael Pittman. I said it first.
With the 26th pick
Scott?
of the 2020 NFL
Michael
draft,
Pittman.
no, Scott, Denzel
The
Mims.
Green Bay Packers select Jordan Love, quarterback.
Wow.
Oh, Aaron Rodgers washed up. I've been saying
He
this
just
all
said that.
season.
Oh, shit.
Yo.
Rodgers is washed up, bro.
Brett Favre was
100%.
in 2005.
You saw that? That's
Whoa,
the
did you
irony.
guys hear that?
He's the same age.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh,
Wow.
fuck. Hey, but low-key, hey, let
So
me say
I
something
entered
really
high
fast.
school- Hey, Mac, look at
Go ahead,
this.
Mike. Go
Can I
ahead.
say something really fast?
Yeah.
That even this has happened. I understand like that they're making the comparison to Brett Favre and all that, which is I get it, but this has happened the past like 2 or 3 years with Ben Roethlisberger and the Steelers. And
No, it
who's
hasn't.
who's our quarterback?
No, it hasn't. The Steelers have never taken a
Well,
quarterback in
okay,
the first round.
they're still taking quarter. I guess yeah. That's
Dog,
a
they
good
called.
point.
They drafted
That is-
Mason
that is a
Rudolph,
first
who
round
uses
pick.
racial slurs. He
No,
sucks.
you're right. Still taking a second round or a third round.
Well, what's your take on
quarterback.
Aaron
But
Rodgers?
dude, but you have to understand that they traded up to
Yeah,
get him.
that's true.
They
Yeah,
traded
you're right.
up.
You're right.
And
to
to
get
get the
him.
Dolphins.
You're
pick.
making it- yeah,
Fuck
you're
about
making
time we're doing
You know
smart
what I'm
moves.
saying? Like, trust me, Mike.
I feel you. I got you. I got you. I was wrong. I
Aaron
got
Rod-
it. I
No,
got
no,
it.
no. What I was gonna say is Aaron Rodgers probably poured a double shot of whiskey and was like, "It's about to ball time season. I'm about to ball next year."
Yeah, you're right.
I'm about to.
no, he's not.
Hey, Devontae
Yeah,
Adams.
I am
bold.
surprised they didn't take a receiver here.
100%.
I think they need to address it in the second round.
But you know
at
what it
least,
is?
and
Like
now-
you said, there's probably similar guys.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you like a Mims, you can go and get you a Michael Pittman in the second round.
Yeah.
You can
Tyler
go-
Johnson,
or you know what? You can
Deborah
go get
Duvernay. These are guys I love. I
If
think
you want,
the tape is just crazy.
or
on
if
these
you
guys.
wanted a bigger bodied receiver, you can get you a Chase Claypool. You can go and get an
Even Donovan Peoples-Jones. I know
Jones,
Kenny wasn't too high on
me
him, but
either.
the kid, like from an athletic and like
Standpoint.
physical
Well,
standpoint,
And
see,
he's
that's
got
what
Tyler, I
talent.
have to ask you a question. This is like, I know you're down at Aaron Jones. How does this make you feel about Aaron Jones? The running game in general. Because they're basically saying we're committing towards a second generation of like. It's not Aaron Rodgers anymore.
I get you're basically what you're trying to say
No,
is
because
by
I know,
them
like, me
taking
and you were
a,
higher, so that's why I'm asking him. I'm like, you have to like.
I don't think it changes anything because I think this is. I think Aaron Rodgers is still the quarterback for 2 to 3 years minimum, and then they're developing this guy.
Yeah.
And this guy's a project. He's not a guy like a Tua or even like a
but
Herbert
he needs
who
a
gets
good
step in.
quarterback coach though.
Yeah,
That's why LaFleur
yeah,
is perfect.
yeah.
This
Him
guy's
and-
got
yeah.
the he's the project guy where he's got all the intangibles of being a Mahomes like quarterback, but then he's he's sloppy and sometimes his accuracy is really bad. I've seen a lot of tape where he's just trying to throw a quick screen or a little swing route to the running backs and he misses these guys, and you're talking about like a 10-yard swing pass or like a 10-yard bubble screen pass, and he misses these guys. He's not even under pressure, so this guy's gonna need some work. Does he have the talent potential? For sure. So in terms of if it will affect Aaron Jones, I don't think so. I think I'm standing pat where I feel Aaron Jones. I just think I think not having Devontae Adams there for such a long period of time
It just
that the
affected him.
offense went from moving through Devontae Adams to moving through Aaron Jones, and now with Devontae Adams coming back, I think it moves. The offense now moves again through Devontae Adams,
more
and Aaron
balanced.
Jones will for sure get his. But I think we saw his ceiling, and I don't think he reaches that
I agree with you.
ceiling
Which is
again.
fine.
And even if he falls off a little bit, he can still finish. I mean, because he finishes the RB3, so I think he still finishes top 10 RB potentially.
I think we'll have
But I think his
closer
ceiling
to-
falls down. And don't sleep on Jamal Williams, because Jamal Williams was a serviceable
very serviceable
flex guy for you all year long, especially in PPR leagues. He was getting you like 10 plus
He had that
every
4 weeks
single
there.
game.
Honestly,
so.
though, out of I'd be so hyped if I was a quarterback getting drafted by the Packers.
Yeah.
Like I don't know.
I mean, this guy's got the dream job. He's going to learn behind Aaron Rodgers for 2-3 years potentially, and
Yeah.
he's not going to get beat up. He's going to get paid to be a backup quarterback.
Yeah, he said I didn't know what to expect.
I mean, for sure, watching tape on this guy, he's definitely athletic, and there's a lot of Mahomes comparisons, and I can see it because he does have these like crazy where he's on the run and he just flicks it out of nowhere, and he'll throw it 40, 50 yards down the field, and it'll be like a dime. But then, like I said, there's some plays where he'll be throwing like a screen pass to the running back, and he'll throw it in the dirt, or he'll throw it over his head out of bounds, and it's just like, how do you miss these throws? One thing I can say for him is that his junior year or 2 years ago, whatever, I'm not sure what it is. 2 years ago, he had a crazy good year. I think it was like 32 touchdowns and 6 interceptions.
We're talking about Jordan Love?
Yeah. The next year, they lost 9 of the 11 starters on the offense for Utah State, so obviously that's going to take a huge impact for the offense there. But it's only 20 touchdowns, and he actually led college football with 17 interceptions last year, so turning the ball over a ton. So definitely a project guy right here.
Yeah, I know. I just
What
walked
was it?
in, but I agree.
Just
no.
reading the chat.
So teams.
Oh, Art?
No,
Yeah.
so I agree. Like I said to you, I know. I just is my mic on, Mike?
Yeah, I turned it down because you were kind of screaming. You're good.
Hey, Art.
I just turned down the gain because I'm not even trying to say that as like being a dick or anything.
I can't hear
'cause
you.
You should be able to turn it up on.
I'm
the
just kidding.
thing.
I'm just kidding. I hear you.
Oh, okay.
No, I was just saying. Yeah, with Jordan Love, he had such a bad senior year because they're saying he was like trying to force all the throws because he didn't have anything, so he was legit just like forcing everything. Like he was the only guy they had to like focus on. And they were asking. He said that when he was like interviewing with teams, they all asked him. They're like, "So what was up with the turnovers? Like, why were you like?" So that was like the number one question they were asking was like what was going on? Like, I mean, I feel him. Like he didn't have any talent around him. Like, dude's trying to.
9 of the 11 starters
We're
were
gone.
for
Yeah,
that.
like dude's trying to make a living and trying to like get drafted, and he's like trying to force it into these guys who can't do shit. So and that's why he's going so high. I mean, it says a lot about a guy who leads the nation in picks and still goes in the first round because he does have certain things that translate. So it's just a matter of going. That's why I would have thought it would have been great for him to go to the Saints with Sean Payton. It would have been dope.
Yeah.
But the Packers are still good with LaFleur because he's good with quarterbacks. So
I feel like that's like
yeah, it's
I
legit.
would- yeah.
Like he could sit a year and a half. Like he doesn't. There's no rush for him. Like he needs to learn the game and like how like the nuances of the game of being a quarterback. I think he'll be fine. I think it's a great landing spot for him. Like, I mean, where else could he have gone to go and play? Like, there's
He's got the
very few
dream
spots.
job. He's going to sit for
Dream
2 or
job.
3 years
And chill.
learn by a Hall of Fame quarterback.
First ballot Super
And
Bowl
he-
winner.
Yeah, he's not getting beat up. He could really learn how to become a pro. So yeah, I mean, I guess in 2-3 years,
Yeah.
he could be the guy. So
In Dynasty, he's looking like
There you go.
if you're not doing redraft, he's more of like a 3rd, 4th round guy, just based on the fact that he's not going to be playing. So for Dynasty, you probably if you need a quarterback and like say you got like a Phillip Rivers like I do, or like somebody older, or maybe somebody you just don't like. He's worth the flyer because look at Mahomes. He sat out a year and then came and balled. So if you're big on him, you've seen his film. Check him out. It's worth at least for dynasty leagues to draft in like the 3rd or 4th round. He's not like a
3rd, 4th round for
3rd or 4th
dynasty.
round. Yeah, he's not
Let
like
me
a
ask you this
top
because I'm not in a dynasty league. Are all dynasty leagues 4 rounds? Like, are some 5, 6 rounds? Or does it just depend? Is it like a standard or?
Well, the thing is, I can't speak for all. I want to say the standard is 4 because whenever you draft, you have to drop. So every year you have to drop 4 players every single year.
Okay.
So where if you did a 6th-round rookie draft, like you're not prepared to drop 6 players every year. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Every single year. So 4 just seems pretty ideal. So for that reason, yeah. But like I said, he's going to be rostered in Dynasty. Like we're going to do our draft is next week for Dynasty. He's not going to be undrafted. Like he's going to get snagged up by somebody. Like there's 48 rookies.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? He's going to get
Yeah,
get taken.
he's gonna be a guy you draft
And sit on.
probably you're gonna have to sit on him
Yeah,
a couple
100%.
years. He might even be a guy where like you're midway through the year and you're like, fuck, do I drop this guy because I need to pick someone up potentially? I mean,
And in Dynasty, a lot of the quarterbacks are already taken. So if you take him as like your 3rd QB and let him just sit, you're fine. If you already have 2 QBs that are serviceable that you play on matchups, take him as your third and let him develop. And if he balls, hopefully he does. But,
Okay.
Yeah.
The Seahawks pick is in.
What I was gonna say though, for the Packers, since they didn't get one, they can go and get like an Antonio Gandy Golden or like a Chase Claypool that are just as big as Mims. They're like second round later guys. You know what I mean? That are similar skill set, maybe not as like refined and stuff like that.
Still
but they're
a
still
lot
the same.
of good receivers on the
Like,
board,
think about
man.
it.
So rounds
Think
2
about
and
it.
3
Three
tomorrow are
your
going to
fun.
be just receiver,
Yeah. 'Cause
receiver,
think,
popping
Chase
off.
Claypool,
And
second
running
round,
backs.
it's gonna be
We
a
haven't seen a
fucking
running back
field
come
day.
off the board either. Seahawks pick is in.
we go.
Okay, here we go.
They're not gonna take a
Great
receiver.
to see our teams and stadiums helping those who need
Yeah,
it
they already
most.
took one.
I think Baltimore's gonna take LaVisca.
So with the 27th pick in the
I'm just kidding.
2020 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Jordan Brooks, linebacker.
Linebacker.
Insights. I've never heard of him.
Well,
Let's
we
see.
have
Turn
nothing
it
to
up.
s- Jordan Brooks.
Wow. 2 tackles for losses a game is impressive. 18 and 2019. Oh, so he's like a Kuechly, right? He's just a tackle machine.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see it. You lead your team in tackles 3 out of 4 years. Rolando Smith for the Bears. That's what I was talking about.
Raekwon Smith.
Raekwon Smith. Yes. That's what he looks like.
You see these linebackers, sometimes it's like, bro, like it's all about instincts and feel, like finding the gaps, finding the holes. I mean, like I said, you can be the fastest guy in the world, but if you can't read the gaps, you can't find the holes. And
Well, because now what they're looking at
What
now
is
is a cover linebackers that can go from sideline to sideline because
yeah.
they run like 5 or like 4 wide sets. So they're looking for those like super athletic tackle machine type of linebackers like this guy looks like, obviously.
I mean, look at this guy. He just reads it.
Yeah, he looks
perfect.
good.
Slides down the line of scrimmage. Good defensive player right here. I mean,
Yeah, for someone that's, who wasn't even on the
I mean,
radar.
I would like to say that if you're just a tackling machine in college, I mean, kind of like, I know he's saying the game gets, the speed gets faster in the NFL, but like, if you're a tackling machine in college, I would just assume that when you
You're
get to the
gonna be-
pros, you're going to be a tackling
It's a machine,
fucking
100.
machine.
That exactly. It should translate. That's why Roquan Smith was so good. And not only that, he's about to learn from fucking Bobby Wagner, who's a 99 overall in Madden. I'm just kidding. No, I'm bullshitting on that. But no, he's gonna learn from a fucking consummate professional in Bobby Wagner, who's legit one of the best linebackers in the game. You know what I mean? He's going to a good defense, like
Yeah.
solid, and he's that expected. And it's good. He's that expected to perform immediately, which is great.
For sure.
And he looks like a beast.
So we got the Ravens on the clock now at 28. I mean, do you
Wide
think they-
receiver?
You think they stay pat? You think they need a receiver? I mean, outside of Marquise,
And he was
Hollywood
wishy-washy.
Brown.
They took
they
what's
got
his name?
Willie Snead. He's They got Miles Boykin. I mean, Mark Andrews emerged, kind of like Lamar Jackson's go-to guy. What I honestly think
Mims
is
here?
I think they need
Big
a
guy?
big body guy.
Mims,
I think they need
big
a
guy?
big body, like red zone.
T. Higgins, maybe?
like deep threat kind of guy.
I think Mims is more
T.
refined.
Higgins, yeah. T. Higgins right here. I can see that for
Michael
sure.
Pittman Jr.
I just think they need a big body guy because Marquise Hollywood Brown's like a quick shifty guy. Like I said, Snead, Boykin. I'm not sold on those guys. Mark Andrews obviously a solid tight end.
10 TDs.
Probably a top 5 tight end.
100%.
I think they need a big body guy who can just go up and get it. Obviously Lamar Jackson got better the second year in terms of accuracy, but is he going to be like the most accurate passer? I know. I don't think so. So a big body guy like a T. Higgins, I
sure.
think makes sense. Just a guy where like as long as Lamar Jackson gets it in that vicinity, he can go up and get it and make a play. So potentially, yeah, that could be the pick here. I mean, you think? We keep seeing Xavier McKinney keep sliding.
Dude, you know what? This is the shit that happens
Has
to the
a
Ravens.
safety come off the board yet or no?
This
I
is
don't
the
think a
type of shit that
safety-
happens for the Ravens.
In the beginning, fucking
Oh, yeah. Isaiah Simmons?
yeah.
No,
I guess you
Isaiah
could say the
Simmons is a
same- he's
linebacker.
Well, he's technically a linebacker.
So this is the thing. Tell me now. This is the type of shit that the Ravens just fucking fall into. Like, they just get like, oh, this guy's the best safety. How did he fall to the Ravens? Like,
Yeah.
this wouldn't surprise me because now he can go with Earl Thomas.
I mean, they have Earl Thomas. Is that the clash of the safety? Are they the same
they
safety?
run 2 safeties.
I think there was another trade because they took off the Titans on there.
Yeah, so I see you, Scott. Exactly. McKinney to the Ravens, yes. T-Ref shotgun a beer. Should we shotgun some real quick on camera? We got these little White Claws, and we don't need AMAC to
We
drink
have
them.
the least amount of
Yeah.
viewers.
If someone doesn't need to drink, it is AMAC and it's White Claw. Should we shotgun it real quick?
Here, I'll take AMAC spot.
I'll take it. I'll shotgun.
Well,
one.
hey,
Fuck
all
it.
right, all right,
Hey,
for
low
you,
key,
all right,
did-
we're gonna fucking shotgun on camera. Where we
Okay,
at?
did you see it? Did you see one? I just put my head over Anthony's head when you guys were
Dog,
talking.
No wonder
Oh,
he's
no.
drunk, bro. They're empty.
Oh really?
Yeah, he fucking slammed him.
Oh well, he drank 12 White Claws then.
Jesus Christ.
He drank all the White Claws.
I didn't have any White
guess.
Claws.
I had one, dude.
So he had 11 White Claws.
At least 11 White Claws.
No wonder he. I don't know. No
I
wonder.
mean, I didn't even drink anything. So
well, fucking no wonder when I brought up fucking Henry Ruggs, you brought up Ted Ginn. That didn't make any sense. No, it makes sense.
hey guys, but I'm here with you. Look,
Cool. Hey, I tried to, bro. We tried to shotgun. We ain't got shit. But Scott, I see you.
bro, did you drink 11 White Claws?
Hey, guys, he's in space
Look
right
at
now.
Mike. Look at Mike. He's in your spot.
He's in space. Look, Mike's sitting right down. Look. Hey, Mac, we don't need you to sit down anymore, bro.
No, it's okay. Get in
Hey,
here.
hey, I don't know if y'all are watching, but Mike is a goddamn magician. Hey, you're Magic Mike, bro. What's up?
What? Oh, floating.
He's out here floating, son.
Mike's up. Mike's up
All right,
next.
all right, the pick is in. So we got Ravens. Like we said, you know
It's
what?
a 28th pick.
Well, this
boys.
is the thing.
I mean, lineman. I don't think they need line.
When you're this good, it's like
running
luxury.
back, do they take a running back?
Maybe.
Do they go with like a? I mean, Mark Ingram's
First running
getting
back.
on
Well,
the
he's gonna be
wrong
turning
side
31.
of the running back age. You would
31.
say.
Hiccup.
But dude,
I
with
mean,
medicine
Justice
now
Hill.
is 30 years old still the thing? Like now with medicine, like AP's 35. Frank Gore's 36.
I think AP and Frank Gore are just different breeds.
They're
of-
just like the
of
anomaly
people.
or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Or exception to the rule would be the term.
I suppose a space cowboy. He's definitely lost in space right
He's
now.
definitely in space, and he's definitely writing something.
And that
Oh,
mustache.
Caballo.
Hey, let me tell you, that mustache. It looks money with that hat, though.
It really does. Save a horse, ride a
Hey, is there beer in that?
astronaut.
So
Look,
am I
dude,
drink all 6 of these? Fuck.
It's
All right,
okay.
cool.
Blake
That's
probably is
really
right there.
enough,
with you.
dude. I would've be-
No, I'm saying no. These are 8% each. I mean, we're good.
Oh no, they didn't. There was
Yeah,
no
no,
trade.
right.
I thought there was a trade for a second because there was so much. They pulled
We're
off
good.
the
Oh, there's
29th
Antoine.
pick, but yeah.
We'll see with the Ravens, man. Like I said, when you get to these back like 7, 8 picks, it's all like luxury. It's a matter of like what you like, what you want. I mean, these teams are already fucking good. I like Grant Delpit. I like Grant Delpit. That's what I'm saying.
Oh man,
dude.
so, there hasn't been a safety come off the board yet.
No, just well, yeah, no.
Who?
Yeah.
No one's coming.
That's what I'm
no
saying.
safety's
Well,
come off the
Isaiah
board
Simmons
yet.
doesn't count. So
Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
Isaiah
is a
Simmons
back.
plays like everything.
No, he's an outside linebacker.
Scott.
guy.
So Scott, fucking pick one. Delpit, Winfield, or McKinney. You got to pick one. You covering all balance.
I
So
actually like
Queen,
this
too.
linebacker from LSU,
Patrick
Patrick
McQueen is-
Queen.
Patrick
I think
Queen is
the
good.
Ravens they boost their linebacking core right here.
All right, Scott,
Really
you got
good pick,
5
Tim.
seconds to pick. Dude.
Guys,
Which
the
one?
pick is in. Yeah, well, actually, he's got less than that because
You're right, bro.
it's delayed.
So I'm gonna say it's Antoine Winfield Jr.
Okay, the 28th pick. There we go. It's almost here.
I'm gonna say Antoine Winfield Jr. just because his dad was in the NFL.
Yeah, I go defensive side of the ball here. Obviously, I mean the receiver wouldn't be shocking as well. I mean you got some of these talented receivers still left on the board, but
Yeah.
maybe they feel confident about get.
It could be
I mean, you
anything.
grab
Sa-
it.
I'm gonna say
bro. There's a lot of good receivers
Safety
left.
or
crazy.
a running back.
And the second round is gonna be cracking.
What's crazy is I actually took care of Calais Campbell like 4 years ago when he was on the Cardinals.
Ready?
They punked the rookie into paying their whole bill, right? Punk him.
you, Calais.
Next year he comes into Zoom. He's like, I remember you. I was like, what's good? He punked
Hey.
another rookie into paying the bill.
Walter Payton
I mean that's a big dude.
Calais
He
Cam-
pretty much
yeah.
punks a lot
Guys,
of
the
people.
pick's in.
And you, Calais, are
His middle
great
finger
role
touched
models
right
for
here, look.
all of us.
That's how big his hands were.
Congratulations on being a With the 28th
All right,
pick
there we go.
in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Patrick Queen.
Patrick
Patrick
Queen.
Queen.
Running back, yeah.
Patrick Queen.
Makes sense. I mean, you just boost that defense side of the ball right there.
All right.
Patrick Queen.
All right,
to the
fellas. We got
Ravens.
3 picks left. Four. Miami's got 1. Doug, does Tennessee take a receiver?
I don't think so right here.
I mean, Corey Davis sucks.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Tennessee take a lineman here. Actually, kind of fill that Jack Conklin role
Role?
that they lost.
How many
so-
LSU players have gone?
LSU.
I think 3.
You have Patrick Queen. You have Justin
Joe Burrow.
Jefferson and Joe Burrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Andre Navarro.
They do
Next.
need some defensive players here. So,
Next.
I mean, could they go for a safety? You know, a Grant
Delpit?
Delpit or Xavier McKinney. I mean,
How did Jalen Rager go?
I think the Tennessee's offense is pretty good. Receiver wise, I think they're okay. You know,
Think so?
they still have Adam Humphries. I mean, yeah, you have Adam Humphries. You have.
I think they need an outside. Like Corey Davis is like
Corey
he went
Davis
top
is
6.
Yeah, but you still have to wait out with him. You got AJ Brown. Obviously, the running back situation with Derrick Henry's nice.
They got John Smith at tight end.
Yeah, John Smith's a decent tight end. So lineman, but if not, I think this is going to be a defensive side of the ball pick right here. Maybe one of these edge rushers. I mean, they signed Cameron Wake last year to get some help off the edge. He got hurt.
Yeah.
Didn't play at all. They released him. So
They could get
maybe they
AJ
draft one of these.
AJ Espenza or like a Yammer Gross Matos.
The Penn State guy, right?
Yeah. Gross
So one of these
Matos.
DN guys potentially right here.
They could do that. Yeah. Honestly, if they don't go D end, I would say wide receiver still, just because they invested a top 8 pick in Corey Davis and he just hasn't been in it. That's just my personal preference.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, but
AJ
how much
Brown
of
needs
that
some
is
help.
having Marcus Mariota?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, even when Tannehill played,
Yeah.
Corey Davis had one good game.
Yeah.
Like, dude just can't get open. Like, there's no way that a rookie's balling
But do you
like
think
that.
that? Do you think that like he's been covered so much, and that next year like they're gonna put double coverage on AJ Brown, or they're gonna focus defenses towards that receiver, and Corey Davis might have an uptick or something?
I mean, I could see that. I'm not going to.
I'm just making the devil's advocate.
No, I
argument,
agree.
you know?
No, I agree with you. No, of course. No, I agree. Like, there's for sure a chance that like maybe he doesn't get as much coverage and shit like that. But this is my thing. Like, he was such a freak. Like, how is dude not getting open? You know, that's my thing. It's
Right.
just like maybe they don't like
Yeah,
him enough to
he's-
where just because they could after this year they can let him go, and then it's like no, like they don't have to pay him as much. Where they can get a rookie this year.
Right. Yeah.
And
It
see
makes
what's up.
sense for them to get rid of.
Just because, I mean, he hasn't been productive, you know? Like, Corey Davis has fooled all of us. We all thought we were like, he's going to be a boss. And then, like, boo.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like I said, they can take a
boo-boo
DN.
this.
The time, like I said, when you're picking this late, your team's already good, so it's not like you have a deficiency. You know, it's not like you need something.
Hey,
You know,
so Art's saying that he's going with your pick.
I go with who
Anthony.
Mac picks. All right, hey Mac, who are the Titans taking with the 29th pick right the fuck now? Art said whoever you Art said O-line.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right.
O-line.
All right, you heard it here first, guys. He's going O-line
They gotta
on the
both-
offensive.
O-line.
Attaboy, Mike. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you.
I'm Tyler now.
Hey, so Mike.
Do
hey,
I look
so-
like Tyler or what?
See? Oh, you look good, bro.
Better.
Oh, look
I
at
look
you.
good in
dude.
Tyler's spot.
Dude, my
Sick.
guy, bro. Come here.
Oh, dude,
boy.
love you, bro.
Your
Oh,
hair is.
man.
I got you.
Oh, it feels
Come here.
good. Your
You
arm's
good?
just. Oh
You
no,
good?
it is there. Oh
You good?
yeah.
You good? All right,
Yeah,
I got you.
right
Don't
there.
trip. Don't trip.
Sick.
Don't trip. I got you. You sure? There's a flea back here. Hold on.
Ah!
Oh, dude. You're good. You're good. You're good. That shit was. Oh, okay, bro.
Oh,
You're
hello.
like my guy. Ooh, you fucking with me now, dude. Chill. Chill. No, man. No, we'll see. Like I said,
Oh hell yeah! I got some pizza.
Oh, you got pizza?
Yeah, dude. Tyler's out here surprising us with pizza. That's the best thing ever.
and with the 29th pick, Tennessee Titans take pepperoni pizza, wide receiver, Las Vegas.
From Pepe.
From Pepe. From Angelina.
From Angelina's.
Pizza.
Yeah, I'll grab another one in a second.
Derlaroni.
So,
I just
Spell
saw,
that
I'm
pony.
gonna get my fucking computer all greasy.
like we said, we would expect the Titans to take a
There, I'll take one.
D end here, but like we said, you never know. Damn, T, that's a fat piece. Cool.
Hey, we in this
Derrick Henry was a fucking monster last year.
And what
I
are
will
the
admit.
no? Hey,
We were all
all right,
wrong about
hey,
Derrick Henry
like I
last
said,
year.
maybe I'm just like bringing up something crazy, but like, what are the chances that the Titans take like Jacob?
I don't have
Eason?
any music, AMAC.
Like,
or, I mean,
is there
art.
is there any chance at all that the Titans take a quarterback right here?
Zero.
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 All right. I'm just like I said. I'm just thinking of different fucking perspectives. Like, no way.
I
I mean, they
mean,
just played the greatest of all time.
I'm just saying because their backup is what? Jake Locker. Psych. Bum. Who the fuck is next to Mike Vrabel? Is that his son looking like that? Why does he
Oh
look like
my
that?
God.
Who is that? Why does his son look like that? Gee, look at his son.
they took that's a picture. They did that Zoom picture thing that those kids do, so they don't have to go to class. Why? That's definitely a fucking screenshot. Well,
Bum.
Yeah, I think this pick has got to be defense. I mean, their offense is pretty decent. I think what the Tennessee Titans want to do, they want to run the ball and play defense.
Like, see, like I
So
said,
it can't hurt just getting an extra defensive player
yeah, I agree. If
outside of an offensive lineman.
see, I agree. I was gonna say if they don't take a D end, I'm guessing Denzel Mims.
Yeah. I think they go D end or offensive line.
Hey Mac, did you just eat that whole pizza? I took one bite before you.
Bro, I eat it fast as fuck.
Holy shit!
That's all he'd ask.
Bro,
Chill, bro.
Hey guys, the Titans have decided on their
slices each.
pick.
bro,
Dude,
if you're not
2 slices
watching,
each.
I took one bite of pizza and he ate a whole slice. That was amazing.
How you'd ask.
That was great.
Hey, yes. Eat ass cowboy.
All right, here we go, boys. Here we go.
With the 29th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Isaiah Wilson, tackle, Georgia.
Tackle. Georgia. Good old Bulldogs.
I see you, boy.
Dude, 2 offensive linemen from Georgia.
I see you, boy. Good for you.
I mean, it makes sense. This is the right tackle for Georgia.
Not the wrong one.
They lose. Yeah, nothing wrong. They lose their right tackle in free agency, Jack Conklin. So
to the Browns.
it just makes sense that they kind of just fill that need right away. Yeah, I mean, we kind of called this one right here.
Right. Hey. Oh, and I was gonna say. So, hey, Justin Jefferson went to Minnesota, right? Correct. So, guys, we have 3 picks up. We got Miami. We got Minnesota.
Do you guys
we got
want to
Kansas
talk
City.
on Isaiah Wilson at all?
No, yeah, no, I do. I was wondering. Yeah.
No, if you're not, it's fine.
No, he's going to be good for them. Like how T was saying, it's an O-line, so they're going to help Derrick Henry still. Like, their offense is obviously run heavy, and he's more of like a downhill blocker, so that's going to help them in that regard. So, I mean, they're basically just picking a dude who fits their scheme. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, this dude is a good run blocker. We're just going to take his ass. Which makes me even further think that they're going to just run Derrick Henry into the ground. Like, Derrick Henry's about to get, like, a grip of carries a game. So, and they already got good, the Titans already have really good O-linemen like Taylor Lewan, who's like a fucking all-pro tackle, can show him, you know, just how to be a pro. So, I mean, I think you're straight. And like I said, when you're this good or when you're drafting this high, your team's already good. So, you're not like it's not like a detriment.
full 2 each.
Anthony wants more.
There's 2 left.
So there we go. That we're almost to the end of the first round of the AVG Fantasy Football Draft Companion.
I'm looking at the comments over here. Oh shit! Look at my cousin over here.
Yeah, you just
That's why
paid
we got the
10.
dog-
You got to protect that.
So what do you guys think? So we got the Dolphins. I got 2 Dolphin fans here still while we're eating and drinking and bullshitting.
Did Anthony call that?
What?
What did you say, Anthony?
He said he likes pizza.
No.
I
For the
like
pick.
He said he eats ass.
No, he did guess a position.
He said lineman.
Okay.
That could have been a defensive lineman. Hey, he said they're going to take a lineman. It could have been defensive lineman or an offensive lineman. So, I mean, he's right. He was a lineman.
We know you might not be thinking of Burger King right now.
God damn it. Keep pulling out this.
Extra safety steps.
Oh, sick, dude.
So
Okay.
we got Miami on the clock with the 30th pick.
All right, Dolphin fans, which I got.
Yeah.
Honestly, we've been talking about it. You know, at pick 18, we've been talking about it at pick 26. They trade back.
Xavier McKinney.
100%.
What the
It
fuck?
just seems to make sense. I mean, you're kind of just replacing that. We've kind of seen a couple of these teams like they're just replacing that role or that player that they lost. It just makes sense to me, especially the Dolphins fans, to just replace that role. Even with Alabama, like we touched on it, like it seems like Alabama kind of just like they get that same player. They just like cut and paste these players.
They just put up productive defensive players
so it just kind
consistently.
of makes sense to grab that guy with now the 30th pick, which is the deal when you think about it. It just makes sense to grab the Alabama safety right here. But
100%.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at an offensive lineman. Maybe they go Josh
See Scott.
Josh
Said
Jones,
nobody.
the offensive tackle. No, I said
I
yeah.
thought
Josh
that-
Jones, the offensive tackle.
I
I
thought
wouldn't be
T-Rex
mad
said
at
all
it. Honestly, I think it's either the safety or offensive tackle. I can't see us taking any other position right here. We don't need. a defensive. I mean,
What if they take DeAndre Swift right here?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they took like an AJ Espinoza or whatever his name is, or the Penn State guy. I wouldn't be surprised at that. So D line, safety, or offensive line would be the position I would probably guess. One of those three.
Scott, what do you think about Packers taking Jordan Love? Since you're a Packers fan.
Yeah, Scott.
Yeah, tell us in the comments.
Yeah, Scott.
Yeah, you fucking Scott.
You're right. Tirav and Amac both said O-line.
Yeah. But, okay, just curious, get the conversation going in the comments.
No, like I said, because this is a thing. For running backs, if – you're a dumbass. If Swift doesn't go now, I mean, like, when does he go? Right? Like, when
32 to the Chiefs.
Like if a running back – no, so I'm saying if a running back doesn't go in the first round, like, when do they go? Like when
the Chiefs get DeAndre Swift. What were we saying they were going to get? Or
Jonathan Taylor?
Jonathan Taylor. Yeah.
Dog, if Jonathan Taylor goes to the Chiefs, he could easily end up as an RB1, like back end, like top 15.
There's one more slice. You guys have to rock, paper, scissors for it.
I mean, I only had one, but
I only had one also. Mike, you can take it.
Fucked.
Yeah.
It's okay, Mike.
It's
Take
Mike
it.
or
Mike, you live here, dude. Take it.
No, it's okay. You know what?
It's okay,
okay.
Mike.
I had a Chipotle burrito.
It's okay, Mike.
I had a Chipotle burrito,
That's
dude.
fine. Well, I had. Well, guess what I had for breakfast? Cocaine.
Yeah, but
I'm just kidding. I didn't. I'm just kidding. You can take the pizza.
You didn't?
I didn't.
Oh.
That was lunch. I'm just kidding again. You can take the pizza seriously though.
Wait, I can't get up.
Well,
My feet don't work.
So that's the weed. That's
I'm not on anything.
Hey, listen, if you can't feel your legs, bro, that ain't got shit to do with me.
Bro, you can see my eyes the most, and I'm not on
Bro,
anything.
I scratched your fucking head, dude.
I know, it did feel good virtually.
I'm trying to fucking.
These guys are virtually getting picked, and I'm virtually getting petted.
Fucking scratch me, dude. I see you, bro. Fuck.
That was pretty funny when you handed me that monster.
Oh yeah, that
monster
shit
can.
was good. Yeah, the monster.
All right, Dolphins pick is in.
Mike, hold on.
Oh, that's a.
Oh, Mike,
that's
your
our
head
whole
right
pick.
here. Your head's right here. I got you, bro. Right here. Is that where it's? All right, there. You good?
Right there.
I can say this as a Dolphin fan. I am pretty
Your
happy
hair-
so
you
far
need to
with
cut your
what
hair,
we've
Mike.
taken. I mean, you.
Oh, I know my hair's so.
I mean, you get a guy like Tua who could be
Tua.
a franchise QB, and then get a tackle just to address the offensive line.
Pittman
So.
right there. No,
But yeah, I think the safety was. I mean, I can't imagine
You guys are gonna
Xavier
get
McKinney
Dobbins.
sliding any further than this. We can grab. There's more running backs to address. There's more offensive linemen we can address. So I think that just grabbing the safety, who arguably is the best safety in the entire draft class, I think it just makes sense to grab him right here because there's. At other positions, there's depth. Like this guy, he's still the best safety on the board, according to a lot of these experts and
he's
whatnot.
he's a SEC guy, which means he's seen. You have to think he plays for Alabama, so he's played the Justin Jeffersons, he's played the Jamar Chases, he's played the Brian Edwards, he's played the Tyreek. He's played a lot of top-notch receivers. So
I'm gonna say you guys are gonna take DeAndre Swift.
So just feeding into that, but Scott, I see you, and you're right, Scott. Jordan Love going to the Packers is good because he looks like a dude who doesn't want to play immediately. Like he's not going to cause a scene, and I feel like he's going to be good sitting behind Aaron Rodgers. So I feel you, Scott. You're right. Like he should be straight with LaFleur because LaFleur is like a good QB guy, and even if Aaron Rodgers is an asshole and doesn't want to help him out, LaFleur would be like, "Hey, my bad, dude. Aaron Rodgers was being a dick, but I got you." That's what I think he's gonna be like. He's like, my bad, Aaron was rude. Like, I got you though.
Hey, Aaron.
So,
A-Rod.
but yeah, I wanted to see Mims go to the Packers because I don't like Devin Funches.
Should have got 2 pizzas.
I don't like Funches. Yeah, I might have had 2 slices and 2 pizzas. And Mac would have had 8 slices.
And I should
dude's like a
just
vacuum.
got a whole
Bro, you
pizza
put it in
for
front of me.
A-Mac.
So I feel you, Scott. I would have loved to see Mims, but I think Taylor here or Swift would be. I just want to see one running back.
I'm gonna say DeAndre Swift is going right now.
Yeah, it would have been dope. But hey, you being that fan, you guys will get your wide receiver later though. You'll be straight, dude. I think you guys can get like a Michael Pittman Jr.
I think Michael
or
Pittman
T.
Jr. is
Higgins.
gonna go to the
Yeah, I
Steelers.
think Steelers.
Well, I know
are
Jerry thought he was going to go first round. I don't
Shut
see
the
T.
fuck up,
I don't.
Andrew.
I don't
Low-key
see.
you. I think Steelers suck.
I don't see T. Higgins.
I'm not
Like I
even
said,
like
I
being
see
like
3
a dick.
receivers going before T. Higgins goes.
I think you guys are gonna struggle, bro.
So I went. Let's go 6 and 6.
You're just saying shit to say stuff.
Rager,
your
hey,
defense.
If you think about it, other than Rager, I was pretty.
Give me a running
good.
back.
I mean, look,
Who are we taking?
top
On
5 out of
offense.
6 when drafted.
5 out of 6, yeah.
and
Big
6
Ben's
win
double.
6. Like,
Give me a reason to
1,
be
2, 3
optimistic.
win 3, 2, 1. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 3, 2, 1. Like.
Interchangeable for those
But like we
guys.
said, but Raiders are picking. Yeah, Raiders.
Wait, what
are
are you
picking.
saying?
Talking to you.
So,
What?
I'm saying,
Yeah,
give me a reason
fuck.
to be optimistic on the.
like I
Steelers.
said,
Our
T,
defense is
he could
probably
easily go
number
to
1 in the league.
14.
I said
I
your
could
defense
easily
is
put.
fine.
Wait,
Rager at
guys, we're having
13
two
and move
different
everyone up one.
conversations.
Yeah.
Sorry, I love you, Mike.
There's
No,
so-
no, no,
good
no. I'm
receivers.
saying me and Anthony keep
Do you
talking
guys
over
like
you guys.
receivers?
Yeah, I mean, it's just
I'm worried about them. I don't like them next year.
what?
I'm worried about Big Ben.
Oh, Big Ben. Oh yeah. So there's been 6 receivers taken. Do we get one more to get that 7 that we talked about? What do you guys think?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I
here
think
we go.
6 is it.
Dolphins. Here we go. We have 3
It said
picks.
the picks in.
Here we go.
Flores is like, hey, I'm on coffee, bro.
What makes you think that Minnesota?
Like, bro, why you drinking coffee at midnight?
Yeah, what time? Damn, we
It's
have been
midnight in
streaming for a
Miami.
minute.
It's later there. It's like 2, 3 a.m.
All right, so
I agree with you, Scott. You're right. He sat for a couple of years. I think Jordan Love's like the same kind of guy. He's like cool with like just learning how to be good because I think Jordan Love wants to be like good. So
wants
I
to be
feel-
elite.
Yeah, I think he wants to be good. Let's see.
In the 2020 NFL Draft,
J.K. Dobbins.
the Miami Dolphins select Noah Igbenogany,
What?
defensive back, Auburn.
Who
What
in
the
the fuck is
Somewhat of a surprise here because remember they
what?
Oh,
What?
God. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, T. Who the fuck is Noah Aganiga Biga Banabi?
This is kind of surprising because we did pay Byron Jones. We made him the
That's what he
highest
just said,
paid
yeah.
cornerback in the entire NFL.
So
And
that's
who-
an Olympian.
Who was the second highest paid cornerback in the entire NFL? Xavier Howard, who is also on the Dolphins. So the Dolphins have the 2 highest paid corners in the entire NFL. So this is kind of a shocker because I didn't think that cornerback was a need for us. But, I mean, maybe instead of drafting a safety, we did have Bobby McCain play the safety role, and he did pretty solid at that spot. So maybe we just leave him there. And now maybe we have like a slot corner guy here. I mean, we've seen some crazy things go down. Maybe we trade Xavier Howard. Who knows? I mean, for all we know. I mean, you never know.
You guys have to be trading what?
I mean,
somebody.
look at this. Look,
I've already done the ball.
How many corners are you gonna have?
It couldn't hurt to have 3 good corners.
The
because
Niners have 3. The Niners have 3. You always
Yeah.
want, even the Chargers. You
Yeah.
want to have a good nickel corner.
Yeah,
you want a good nickel
I know
corner.
what the Dolphins want to do. They want to play man coverage, and they want to be able
blitz,
to
and
rush
be able-
the
exactly,
passer with
exactly.
as many people as they can.
Exactly.
Obviously, they went out and they got Shaq Lawson. They went out and they got a DN from the
Yeah,
Chiefs.
The Chiefs, yep. They,
we still have Charles Harris, who was a first-round draft pick. He's been a bust, but
Byron
he's
Jones
still
will lock.
there.
Byron
You know
Jones
what
will
I'm
lock
saying?
up the corner. So,
So you get
the
Xavier
quarterback's
How-
first
yeah.
read is gone.
You get Xavier Howard, you get Byron Jones. Maybe this guy here can play the slot. You give man up, and then you really let these pass rushers. You get Kyle Van Noy off the edge. You know, you get these pass rushers who come in and get after the quarterback. So we'll
I
just
don't
see
know,
what
man.
happens.
I mean, I've been saying I'm not.
Dude,
I'm not happy with this.
I just want to say Tyler went straight up. Tyler just went from like, well, who the fuck to, I can see what they're doing.
Well,
with it.
I
I'm
get
not
what-
saying that
no,
it's bad,
no,
but
no.
you
I
went
get
from
what T's
like,
saying.
fuck
T-
this to.
I'm just trying to
He's trying to make
rationalize.
Yeah, he's
it.
trying to
I'm
make the best
rationalize
out
it.
of the situation because it's true. It's like
Would I have taken him there? No,
No.
but I mean, I guess I'm not an NFL GM. I honestly would have went with another offensive tackle or that safety.
or you could have taken fucking Stephon Diggs' brother, Trayvon Diggs here. Like there's other guys.
Yeah. Taking anyone.
Trayvon Diggs is probably more of a predominant outside guy, where this guy maybe
Well, saying if they're trying to trade Xavier Howard,
maybe
like,
this
who
guy
knows?
was kind of like more of like a solid nickel cornerback
Corner,
right
yeah.
here. I am a little surprised that they took a cornerback right here
I feel like
with
we're
this
steady at
30th
one
spot right
position.
here.
It's corner.
So I mean, it is weird. Like we said, the
Instead of corner
NFL.
first.
I mean,
Maybe they move this guy to safety. Maybe they see something in him and they're just like, hey, you know what? Like you could play
yeah, 'cause
corner, but like
yeah.
we think you could
What
be
the
a
fuck do they
solid
see
free
him?
safety. Let's move you to free safety.
and his
for
parents,
all we know.
and
You
his,
know what
both
I'm
of his parents
tired
were
of being
track stars,
Dolphins.
so he's fast. I mean, yeah, it is weird, but like you said, maybe they see things that they like, and like you said, not even talking about Madden, but in Madden, I run nickel. Like a lot of people, like instead of running, like 3 or like 4 linemen, 3 linebackers,
Yeah.
a lot of teams like to run
That
4
makes sense.
linemen, 2 linebackers, and 3 DBs. Like it's just like a nickel setup.
It's a new age.
Yeah,
so
it's
like
a thing. So especially now we're seeing how it's more of a passing game as far as teams running out like 11 personnel, 12 personnel as far as like 3 and 4 wide receiver sets. You want to have a very competent third DB to lock in the slots because sometimes the slot receiver isn't necessarily
Yeah, but he's
the worst
running a first
receiver.
rounder
It's
now?
not necessarily the worst receiver because you could see Godwin in the slot and he's not your worst receiver.
Yeah.
So you want to have somebody who's at least competent enough to you know what I'm saying to defend that. So I do get it.
Wait, guys.
Let's see.
The Minnesota Vikings select Jeff Gladney, Defensive back.
Who in the
TCU.
fuck is this?
Jeff Gladney. No, dude.
All right, let's see.
Couple of corners coming off the
I,
board
don't,
here. late.
I already don't like him. He has 7 slashes in his eyebrow, so sorry. I don't fuck with you, bro.
Hey,
People
get
like you are the reason people ask me dumb shit. So sorry, I don't fuck with you. 7 slashes in the eyebrow. I don't fuck with you.
That's why.
Hey,
That's
I
why.
fuck
Straight up, dude. People
Hey,
like him are like
analysis, bro.
people like him are the
100%.
reason people come up to me like, oh, you do that to your eyebrow. I'm like, no. People like him that put 7 slits in it are
Oh,
the
'cause
reason
you
you
have it
asked
in
me.
yours- in yours.
Exactly.
I got
yeah,
you.
he fucked it all up. Anyway, let's see if he's good at football.
Seems like it not.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's looking like he's got some.
TCU.
They're just showing highlights, obviously, but
He's
it looks like
probably
he's got
been-
some good ball skills. I mean,
That looks like
That's
fun.
not happening in the NFL.
Yeah, that's definitely
That's
not happening in the
NFL. At all.
The
Not
running
even
back,
close.
the running back is coming over and murdering your whole life.
For He's getting rid of it.
oh,
For
that
sure.
was fucking. That was an impressive.
That was a beast.
pick
That was an
right there.
impressive play. Yeah,
you
that was
said it right there.
impressive. He looks like he's like a physical guy, which is good. So, that's what I'm saying. With teams like at this point
The
in the
Vikings
draft,
need a corner. They lost Trey Waynes. They drafted him in the first round a couple years back. They lost Xavier
think I'm just
Rhodes.
mad
that
They drafted
sucks.
him in the first round.
Where's
Mackenzie
Xavier
Alexander.
Wait,
Mackenzie
where's
Alexander.
Xavier Rhodes at?
He's on the Vikings still.
No,
So they got
no, Xavier Rhodes is on the Colts now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay,
he
yeah.
left
So
'cause
they
he sucked.
needed a corner. So they're addressing a need, and obviously this is a guy that they
Maybe that's
probably
why
had
the
high on their
Dolphins-
board.
Maybe that's why the Dolphins snagged that other
Yeah.
corner.
I mean, like you said, there's a couple like, one thing we've heard, this is a weird draft, because the whole coronavirus, COVID-19 thing going on, so you can't have these private workouts. You can't have these like visitations to the team facility. You're not even really having these other scouts kind of like, chatter and talk amongst themselves, on who they like and who they dislike, and giving their take on things. So it's a lot of like gut instinct and really going with what the team feels like. So maybe that's why there's been a couple curveballs of some
for
players
sure.
where like maybe you didn't expect to go in the first round, but it's just because like these teams they just have a higher grade on them personally.
It's like
than
a
some of these
personal
other-
preference.
Yeah,
thing.
personal preference.
It's a
So-
scheme thing. Like you said too. Like the Dolphins, if your defensive strategy is, hey, look, we want to fucking man up and send pressure, then that's what you do. You get 3.
Maybe that guy
DBs.
was like one of the better man coverage corners
exactly. So,
in the draft.
but if you're more oriented on stopping the run, then you don't run nickel and you go for a linebacker and you run the 3-4 or the 4-3 and then you stuff it that way. So it's all a scheme thing. But
Yeah.
like I said, we're more obviously we're a fantasy show and we obviously all know football and we're more towards offense, but we do know defense and line. But obviously, in regards to this pick, they obviously were trying to find something that can shut down, like slot receiver. So they're doing it from that end instead of like trying to make like a sexy wide receiver or like a running back pick. They're like, you know what, we're trying to stop, the slots in the pass. So it might have not have been the popular pick with fans, but I'm sure, because like I said, what if he ends up being a Pro Bowl nickel corner and we don't know, so you never know. It'll take a year or two to see if the pick is good, and then kind of
Andy Reid's thinking.
Andy Reid's like, I'll trade you my wife, my kid, and the next year's first round draft pick for Trevor Lawrence, just so he can be my backup, so none of y'all have him. Can we
Dude.
just mute Mel Kiper, please?
Yeah, you want me?
Please? Yeah, I don't want to hear him.
Yeah.
He's a bum. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have one pick. Obviously, the line was nice at 6.5 for the receivers. We got 6 receivers in the first round. There's
All right,
no
this is
way.
the last pick.
and
of the
if-
first
there's
round.
no way that the Chiefs go with a receiver here, right? I mean, do they? No way,
They're
right?
one of the fastest team alive.
LaVisca? Visca? T? To the Chiefs?
when they have
No way.
Kelsey and no.
way.
No,
No
there's
way.
no
No
way.
way. There's no way.
I think we could finally see the first running back come off the board right here. I mean,
Jonathan Taylor or DeAndre Swift?
I could actually see the Chiefs trading back potentially out of the first round. I mean, because the guy they want here is definitely going to be there in the second round.
Yeah,
obviously,
100%. I mean-
so I could definitely see them trading back potentially
If anybody wants to.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we could. potentially-
So how many trades did we
potentially
have? 2 or 3?
Michael?
I said 4. We didn't do it though. We had 3 or 2?
trade. I think it was 3.
3
I don't know,
trades,
bro.
huh? 3 trades.
All I know is the Angelo's pizza was delicious.
Ah, fuck. I don't know.
All I know is Anthony's lit.
Oh, fuck yeah. I have to get 12 pack.
Yeah, but of White Claws, they're not even just regular beer. White Claws are stronger.
Okay, they're 5%.
No, they're stronger.
No, they're
That's
not.
what
They're
I'm
5. Hey, these are 8%.
Yeah. Dude, my 40 time.
saying. I hate IPAs.
Compete worse.
Yeah, but this one is called it's
Yeah, bro.
called
If, like
delicious.
if the Raiders were impressed by how much White Claws you could drink, Anthony's going the first
yeah.
round.
Hey, if
Yeah.
they're like How many can you?
Yeah.
How many can you drink sprinting a 40? Amex like I can do like 4.
Amex
dude.
like Amex like I drank 11 White Claws, and they're like, yeah.
You're
Well,
going in
how
the first
fast did you drink them? And then he's like, really fast, and they're like,
How many can?
All
How
right.
fast can you drink?
we got you. Come on in.
Hey, no, hey,
Come on in. You're
hey,
part of the team.
Mike, they're like, how fast can you drink 40 of them though? How many can you drink 40? He's like,
How quick can you drink 40 ounces of White Claw?
He's like 4.2 seconds. They're like done.
Put the hat back on.
I will say this: that they said the Chiefs picks in, so it's the last pick of the first round.
So it looks like they're not
I mean,
trading
there's
back.
probably no running backs unless they take a running back right
we
here
done,
going in the
boys?
first round. So we'll see that. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be interesting though because
Tomorrow's gonna be the
there's
day
a
of
ton
the-
of running backs left. There's a ton of wide receivers left.
I know.
Denzel
Makes me wish
Mims,
we
like I
just-
knew, hey,
There's a
I
ton
knew
of
it.
good players.
T,
Yeah,
left.
T
T
Higgins,
hasn't
T
ton of-
Higgins still, Devin the dude.
Yeah, there's a lot going the next.
Who the fuck is this?
Hey, so T, I feel good. Hey, out of my top 6, 5 went. You know, see, T, we're not bad. We're not bad, T.
Hey,
What?
can I just say congrats on
top
us not
6,
getting
5
kicked
win.
out? Can we get a round of
Minutes is
applause?
everybody.
Can we get booze in the chat for Roger Goodell's last pick?
Hey,
Boo.
Throw booze in the chat.
Listen, we didn't get booed. Amen.
Hey, all you guys,
We're
you
back,
fuckers.
bro.
Hey, Lance, where you at? You fucking faggot.
Hey, dude.
T,
Anthony.
Amen, chill. You can't say that, bro.
No, we got
He
an
meant to
inside joke.
say. He meant to say fire pit.
No. We don't mean to say nothing. We have an inside joke.
It's an inside joke. This is an inside joke where I just say
The fire pit.
The
You're
F
a
word.
stupid fucking fire pit. You fucking fire pit. Bro, you are such a fucking fire pit.
dude. Oh man, it's such a fire
boys.
pit.
It was good.
All right, man. So look, who knows? Hey, the pick is in, boys. What if they say the Chiefs have traded Tyreek Hill and have taken
All right, Henry Ruggs. is
Anthony
gonna suck ass.
Ravellis, 11 White Claws in?
You say
Wide
Henry
receiver.
Ruggs?
Yeah,
Anthony, you say Henry Ruggs is going?
he's gonna suck ass.
Oh, he's gonna suck ass. I thought you were saying he's going to the Chiefs.
More ass than me, which is pretty hard.
You,
All right, Mike.
You think the first running back comes off the board here?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think so.
He's going to Miami in the second round.
I mean, Jonathan
Maybe.
Taylor, but
Maybe.
bro, come
That's
on.
what I was saying to you guys. I was like, do you guys think
All right, here we
like
go.
He's gonna do it.
Here we go.
I think we can see a running back right here.
Hey, honestly, I
Yeah,
hope we see a
DeAndre
running
Swift.
back. Let's see what we got.
DeAndre
Let's see what
Swift.
we got.
DeAndre Swift.
32nd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Super Bowl champion
Shut
Kansas
up.
City Chiefs select Clyde Edwards.
Hilaire.
Clyde
Edwards
Edwards-Helaire.
Another
Put him on the
receiver?
board.
Put him on the-
This was one of my
My
favorite
guys.
running
All right,
back
so where do you-
prospects in this
Bro,
draft.
running backs,
Where do you-
easy.
Put him on the board.
Mike,
this
did you
guy.
turn- Mike, did you
clip
turn my
this
mic
shit,
off?
Mike. Clip
Mike,
this shit. This
Mike,
guy right here
what?
is
Mike,
gonna
did
be
you
a
turn
stud.
my mic off
Where do
again?
you,
No, it's on.
Is
They're
it?
just yelling. They're all yelling.
Yeah, they are yelling.
Ways.
T.
Míos.
Let me just say this: that I,
Clyde
Yeah.
Edwards-Helaire, he went 4. I had him
all right,
4.
I know, but let me just say this: that
Man.
you have guys like J.K. Dobbins, Jonathan Taylor,
Like we
DeAndre
said,
Swift
T.
that are supposed to go up there. But this personally
Is
was one
the-
of my favorite guys.
For sure.
Watching the film, just a guy who can do it all. He could run the ball, he could pass protect, he could catch the ball to the backfield. And on a team like the Chiefs, where they think about Damian Williams, but better, in my opinion.
How
you
funny
know what I'm
is
saying?
this?
And if people are gonna go draft Damian Williams in the second, third round, I mean, I think this guy's ceiling is through the roof. This kid is just super talented.
Like we
He is
said.
a nightmare for linebackers when he gets lined up out there. It just a mismatch. One of my favorite players in this entire draft. I was kind of hoping.
Wait,
he would
are they
fall to
doing all the
Dolphins.
rounds?
T, no,
But-
they just do this. Oh, are they going more?
But I'm.
No, you're right,
I
T.
love it. I love it. I think
Me-
this is a great spot right here for this kid.
100%. Me and you, T, when we did it,
Wait, are we
J Ray didn't like him as much as me and you did. He wasn't as big on. Remember, he didn't like the size. He didn't like this. He was talking shit.
Wait, guys, are we doing the second round?
No, they're just on the clock.
They're just saying they're on the clock.
oh.
So T, I remember we did this rookie episode. Are you sure, dude? I can hear me. No, so yeah, like we said, me and you both liked him more than J Ray did because he was, like we said, he was the most complete passing back more than anybody else. His route running is the best out of anybody else. And now in Dynasty, he's gonna go jump into top 5. I mean, he's on the fucking Chiefs. He's gonna be in discussion.
Top 1.
Yeah, no. In Dynasty, you can argue for him to go 1 overall because of the offense that he's in. But like we said, T, me and you, we both liked him.
Yeah, I mean, this guy had
He's a stud.
55 receptions last year as a running back. I think that was the third most out of all running backs. Second or third most. He was up there. But I'm telling you, this guy right here, MJD Jr.
Ray-
kind of,
Ray
you know what I'm
Rice,
saying?
Singletary.
Like a Ray Rice, kind of like a smaller back for sure. Not the biggest guy, but a guy who, like I said, he could be a 3-down back. He could stay on the field. He could run. He could catch. He could pass protect. and he ran a pro style offense in LSU. And you just throw him into an offense on the Chiefs with Patrick Mahomes. I mean, you have Sammy Watkins who can stretch the field, Tyreek Hill, Kelsey, McCole Hardman. I mean, you're not going to be able to stack the box on a guy like him. And this guy is quick. He's explosive. He's shifty. He's elusive. I mean, he's everything.
Jesus.
He's one
You
of
really
my
like him.
favorite players in the entire draft. I'm really mad because I really wanted the Dolphins to get him. I was hoping he would fall
Yeah, I was hoping he'd take
into
him
the
the
second
second
round.
Yeah.
The Dolphins.
But at the same time, I have a second round grader on him.
yeah.
I guess
So it's like
But I think we'll see. I mean, it's going to be him and Damian Williams now, but I think Damian Williams is a short term.
You meant
Clyde
to say,
Edwards.
you meant to say Jordan Howard.
I don't think Damian Williams is there. I think it's just him.
No, I'm saying like for the Chiefs. Yeah, I think Damian Williams and him obviously now, but
I think it's him. They
going
paid
forward-
a first. They paid a first round to get him. It's not
Yeah,
even Damian Williams.
Yeah,
It's him.
this guy is he's special. I'm just telling you that he's special.
And like we said, further alluding to when J-Ray was here, and he's like, oh, he's a victim of being surrounded by a bunch of athletes. And what did we say? We said, well, when he gets drafted, he's going to go in the later of the first round, surrounded by a bunch of athletes, because that's how running backs are going. And just like we said, here it is, and here we are. He's going to go to an offense where he's surrounded by a bunch of athletes, and he's going to fucking excel.
best offense in college. Now he goes to the best offense in
football.
NFL.
Does the exact same fucking thing. I mean, he has to learn the playbook, but I mean, as far as he's got Mahomes, he's got a plethora of fucking options. He's like the fourth option. He's gonna excel.
Yeah.
Like we said to you. I mean, it's like I said, Jerry didn't like him. We did, not as much. Jonathan, he's the most complete. Him and Swift are the more
His
the more
situation
complete
felt
guys.
perfect because I was
Well,
like
it felt
worried
perfect,
about him, but I was like,
for him. I mean, it
Alright,
went
it's perfect.
it went perfect for
Yeah.
him. But
he can be a workhorse,
But he could have gone
but
to
up to a point. I don't think he can be like a.
he could have gone to another system and been fine. He just ended up landing in the perfect system.
I don't think
For
he'd be.
sure.
I don't think he'd be Zeke or Christian McCaffrey or
Yeah.
Cook, but he's falling into the Chiefs workhorse.
Yeah.
Where it's like you don't need to be a 100% snap. You can
Yeah.
be 60 and that's perfect.
100%. And he's got Damian Williams. He's in a
He's in my
high-powered
top
offense.
12.
He's
I'll
in
put him over a bunch of guys.
He's in a high-powered offense, and now for Dynasty, he has now leaped. I mean, it's actually going
I
to
mean,
be
he's
interesting.
I think
Dynasty,
he
he's-
leaves guys like he leaves all those receivers
He
almost.
leaves Leonard Fournette. It was Le'Veon Bell for me.
It's going to be
It'd
interesting.
be tough for me to take him over. Maybe I take a CD Lamb because, like you said, maybe Gallup.
'Cause
After a couple
Dynasty's a
years, they
long-term
get rid of
thing.
Yeah,
him.
that's all that's nice for.
Maybe a Judy, but outside of that, I think he jumps that. And one thing I can say about this is Joe Burrow came out and said that Clyde Edwards-Helaire, the running back,
Professional, right?
he said that he is the best overall football player that he's ever been around. And when you think of players like Justin Jefferson, who got drafted in the first round, Jamar Chase, a receiver for LSU, he's going to get drafted in the first round. And then even Joe Burrow played for Ohio State, so he was around guys like Chase Young. He even saying that Clyde Edwards-Helaire is a better football player, just an overall football player in general, better than these guys. That just shows such a high praise from the Heisman Trophy winner, the first overall pick, Joe Burrow, saying Clyde Edwards-Helaire is just a stud. So
100%. No, I liked him at 3. Like I said, he's a great talent. I mean, he only had 1 year, but no, I mean, he went to the perfect spot. He's excited. I mean, now that we've picked as far as for offense for dynasty purposes, there were 7 players taken in the first round. 6 receivers, 1 running back,
2 receivers, 2 quarterbacks. 3 quarterbacks.
Well,
3
yeah,
quarterbacks.
sorry. So the dynasty league, if you're not in a 2-quarterback super flex league, usually because if you're in 2-quarterback super flex leagues, the quarterbacks go first, so they usually always go 1 and 2. If you are not in one of those, the position guys are more valuable. So right now you have 7 guys to pick from. I mean, Ike to the 49ers, Jefferson to the Vikings. You have Ruggs to the Raiders, Judy to the Broncos, Lamb to the Cowboys, and then you got CEH. Hilaire, Clyde Edwards-Helaire going to the Chiefs. So, I mean, you offensive wise, it was pretty exciting. We had some shockers with Jalen Reagor. Obviously, he's the one that I forgot. Also getting taken by the Eagles. But tomorrow's going to be exciting. There's going to be a lot of running backs taken, probably about 5 or at least 4. You got Swift, Dobbins, Taylor, and Cam Akers.
Zach Moss could come off the
Zach
board.
Moss could come
you
off the
see
board.
guys like
Kashawn Vaughn may not, but you still have Denzel Mims, T. Higgins. You got Michael Pittman Jr., KJ Hamler, Laviska Shenault. So tomorrow should be a pretty heavily loaded offensive for the fantasy people.
God, I
dynasty
hope the
people.
Steelers get Michael Pittman.
Should be good. But yeah, Hilaire going 1 overall was pretty shocking when, I mean, Swift, Taylor, but he was, like we said, if you've been
But
watching us
yeah,
and
we
paying
touched
attention,
on
he's,
him.
he's been the most polished guy. So if you've been watching us, it shouldn't be too much of a surprise. 'Cause
One of my favorite players. Like
sure.
you saw how excited I got because it's like one of my favorite
CEH.
players landing in like the most high-powered offense you could say in the
Ideal.
entire NFL. And we were talking about fantasy football, which is what we're here for.
That's what we do.
I think. I mean, I don't know. The sky is the limit for that kid because the guy is super talented.
and he's fresh because he didn't
Yeah.
play a lot.
Guy's
So-
super talented.
Yeah, like we said now. So fuck Dynasty, because Dynasty he's gonna go top 4 now.
Yeah.
Because you're in the Chiefs. Where do you think as far as redraft? Where do you go? 6th round? Because think Miles Sanders last year was a rookie to the Eagles and win the 6th
It's
round.
what I say. He's in my top 12.
So if Sanders was a 6th round ADP last year on the Eagles, you got to think he's like a 4th rounder, right?
I'll take him over Le'Veon Bell, Leonard Fournette.
4 or 5. I mean, Hilaire. And like you said, anytime you take a rookie in the 1st round, they're going to use him. So he's going to be utilized. He's going to
Yeah.
be a top, 17?
Well,
running
I
back,
think there's a
18?
crazy stat. I know, Anthony, maybe you can remember it, but there's always like a crazy stat. Like there's always a
2 rookies.
rookies who are 2 rookies who finish in the top 12, right?
every year.
Right.
usually
Okay.
on
So
average,
yeah,
on
Miles
on average,
Sanders,
right.
Josh Jacobs last year.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
you get the only guy who drafted in the 1st round. He lands in the dream scenario, high-powered offense where they can't stack the box on him. I mean, and like kind of what Kenny was saying, one thing they said was, these smaller, shifty guys, it's hard to see them behind the offensive line. So if you can't stack the box on Mahomes and all these weapons, and you got a short, shifty guy behind the line who could actually run and catch the ball as well.
And he's a matchup nightmare.
I'm just telling you, I think sky's the limit for this kid right here. It's one of my favorite picks in this draft.
Yeah, he just immediately.
I mean, 4th round.
So in dynasty
Give or
purposes,
take. I mean, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Where ADPs come out when we get to training camp and whatnot. But obviously Damian Williams is still there. We'll see if he's a factor. We'll see if they try to trade him. We'll see if they cut him. But if it's a running back by committee. But I mean, as far as dynasty goes,
this is fucking great.
Damian Williams
It's
is not
great.
going to be there
He's there by default, Damien.
No, no.
for another year or 2
My-
tops.
Yeah,
He's there
100%.
for like 2 years tops. So Clyde Edwards-Helaire going forward in dynasty with that
Is-
team. Yeah, I mean, I think you could argue taking him at 1.
Yeah, if you have a top 4 pick right now in Dynasty, you're fucking ecstatic because now you have Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you have Jerry Jeudy, you have Henry Ruggs, you have J.K. There's players that haven't even been drafted yet that you can take already. And the fact that Hilaire went to the Chiefs, that he's gonna go top 4.
Yeah.
No matter
when
what.
when we were like back
matter
in the
what.
day, it's like when we first started fantasy. Like we were talking like you're like, should I take Kareem Hunt this high? I was like, bro, he's like tired of the team. We barely knew anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
and now rookies
Kareem
come
Hunt
out.
was like what, like the top 5 RB?
Yeah.
Yeah, he finished. He
So
led
it's
the
like-
NFL in rushing.
I mean, like, what is his downside if he's gonna get the workload?
His downside is
PPR.
And this is us not
is
knowing
through
much.
the roof because, like I said, this
So
guy
this
is a
is us
talented
not
pass
knowing much.
catcher.
yeah. And his
You
downside
could line him up in the slot. He could
We
line
didn't
up
know
as a
much. We
slot
were just
wide
like
receiver.
basically,
and he's
Kareem Hunt.
and like perfect example. So you talk about Kareem Hunt. He is more polished as a route runner than Kareem Hunt right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
But right
Yeah,
now,
but none of us knew. Like we were like new to fantasy.
that's what I'm
we were
saying,
like,
yeah,
we
exactly.
were like, oh, like who should we take? I was like, bro, I was like Kareem Hunt. It's the Andy Reid offense.
yeah.
I didn't fucking know what I was talking about. I didn't look at the numbers.
And you take him, and now
He
that
took Kareem Hunt a couple times, and like, dude, it fucking paid off.
bald, yeah.
But it's like you look into the offense, bro. It's like this guy is like, I've seen his numbers in college. He's a pass catcher, and it's like, is he Kareem Hunt plus,
yeah.
or is it even if he's Kareem Hunt
He's
light?
a shiftier Kareem Hunt.
Even if he's Kareem Hunt light, like what is his like upside? It's like 4th round, worst case scenario.
That's what exactly. And if you're a 4th round in redraft in dynasty, you're
But that's
top
where like
3.
people won't take him
You're going.
because he's a rookie. So it's like, all right, I'll take him in the
Well,
third.
somebody will though. Like
No, most people won't.
I mean, he only came in at 5'7", 207 pounds, so he's a shorter guy, but he's got
weight-wise-
some muscle to him.
But
right
the thing
there.
is, like we said, he's low center of gravity. His contact balance is really good, and when it comes to pass blocking, he's like Sproles. Like we saw the video of Sproles
That's the
putting
thing
Sean
that
Merriman
I-
on his ass. Like he's already there. Like he's a willing guy, and he's a football player. So
yeah.
it just helps that he's on the Chiefs, and he's
Hey,
just
Michael's trying to speak.
Options.
No, I was just gonna say something real fast before
Options.
because we still got some people in here. While you're here, if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe. I appreciate you guys watching this live stream with us. It was actually a lot of fun, and I hope if you watched, you enjoyed it too. We're still probably just gonna chill here for a second and go over a little bit with the how these players got taken and whatnot. But yeah, I just want to say that before. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already. I know a lot of you guys have already done it. So, but yeah. Just want to before
and tune in
we go on
tomorrow
to-
because we're going to be here tomorrow for rounds 2 and 3. And like Dre said, I mean, there's still a ton of. I mean, that was the first running
Arguably,
back.
the second round will have a lot more offensive pieces, more people that we could talk about fantasy wise, because this is a fantasy football podcast. So,
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like you said,
Talk about
the first running back just came off the board at pick 32. So, I mean, you still have a ton of running backs, and you still have a ton of wide receivers that could, depending on like where they land, because some of these receivers they didn't land in dream scenarios, where their workload or their targets are going to be up through the roof. So, I mean, there could be some receivers in the second, third round where they just land in, in the dream spot where they're just their workload is there. So.
100%.
The next 2-3 rounds, tomorrow round 2, round 3, a lot of good players are going to come out.
I think tomorrow there'll be a good 7 or 8 receivers. I mean, even like we talked about last episode when Kenny was here, landing spots. I mean, CeeDee Lamb and Judy are still going to be fine. They're good, but the fact that just Jefferson went to a spot like the Vikings and you got Ayuk went to the Niners, they're just going to get put in a better position, but the talent of Judy and Lamb is still good. It's still undeniable. They're still going to be good.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of how long, but their talent is still there. So it's just maybe a little bit more patience, and then you got to wait a little bit longer. But I mean, the receivers that went, even Rager. I mean, like I said, we're not big on him, but if he balls on the Eagles, I mean, he's put in a position, he's gonna get targets. So
For sure.
It'll happen. We'll see what happens. But tomorrow should be interesting with the running backs. Hopefully at 3 or 4 ago, get some better clarity on for fantasy purposes, and then we got the receivers.
Yeah.
Devin the dude. Does
Devin
he
the
go
dude.
tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm pissed Clyde Edwards went to the Chiefs because I was hoping he'd fall to Miami, but
Man, it's so
that
close.
means that does mean that DeAndre Swift is still there. So Miami's got the 39th pick.
Oh, okay.
So potentially they
That's not
could
too bad. Hey, and
get.
I see
they could even trade up because they still have a fuck ton of picks left. So
Hey,
they have 11 picks left in the draft.
real quick, we should do this for like on Sundays, like do red zone companions or something.
Yeah,
do it.
red
That-
zone
I feel like
companions.
I mean, obviously we're talking about football a lot here, but we can make it more just like we watch our fantasy teams with like everybody else who wants to
bullshit.
watch them. You know what I
'Cause,
mean?
I mean, it's a.
But
oh, yeah,
because
for sure.
obviously it takes out. It's like this is hours and hours long. This is a little bit different, but I was just thinking
sure.
now.
For sure.
But
That's
no,
good
like
shit.
I see UB. You're right. Hey, LSU had 5 guys go in the first round. They finished with 5 with what was it Delpit? Oh no, Christian Fulton. Who's the last one that went? It was CEH and then the other one with 5. That made it 5 with Jefferson.
Patrick Queen.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Patrick Queen. So Patrick Queen and CEH topped it off. So LSU, like I see UB, they had 5 guys go in the first round. So they are the winners as far as talent. What is that? Fucking like 18%.
Man, national
17%?
champions for a reason.
I mean, that's how it happens a lot. You know?
And on top of that, they had Christian Fulton who didn't even go. Like they could have had one
Or Del Pitt or whatever.
yeah, like
it
they
is.
could have had 1 or 2 more guys
Yeah.
go easily.
Those
so
guys are gonna go probably tomorrow
yeah.
for sure.
So
100%.
tomorrow, to be honest, today was more of like a football draft, but tomorrow should be more of like for fantasy purposes. You're going to get a lot of your offensive guys, your skilled guys, and it should be good. I mean, tomorrow we expect to see Michael Pittman, KJ Hamler, T. Higgins,
Denzel
Chenault,
Mims.
Denzel Mims, Duvernay. I mean, even maybe Brian Edwards is projected to go up there. So you got DeAndre
Laviska.
Swift, LaVisca Chenault, J.K. Dobbins, Jonathan Taylor, Cam Akers. Shit, that's half the second round. So tomorrow should be exciting. A lot of O-linemen. There's going to be at least another couple quarterbacks that go tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
I mean, tomorrow's a fantasy day.
Do you guys want to talk on anything else before we end this or what?
Don't give AMAC any more White Claws.
Yeah, for sure. We'll limit the white claws for AMAC tomorrow if he joins us.
He's lost in space.
Yeah. Someone hit me
Yeah.
up on the side on messages, and they're like, "Dude, the guy to the left of you is wasted." I had 3 people text me that don't even know him. So fuck, we have to
My
figure
dad
something
is
out.
on this fool.
I had 3 homies that are like, "The homie to the left of you is toast." I'm
Well,
like, yeah. So,
It's because he does that fucking piano, that Rain Man shit.
yeah, I don't know what he does, but
You know what I'm talking about?
but the fact that 3 of them didn't know his name, that shit was funny. I was just like, yeah, man,
That's funny.
those White Claws are water.
For sure.
Well,
Hey,
I appreciate
I just want to say,
everybody.
sign up. I'm hyped. We got Tua. I
Hey.
mean, I know he's got some injury concerns.
I don't know how
but
we didn't get a fucking
let
wide
that boy
receiver.
sit for 1 year
Bums.
and wait. And yeah, I'm hyped because he's a stud in terms of quarterback. It was Burrow and Tua, and then after that, it was kind of like your project guys. So as a Dolphin fan, I'm hyped to get Tua.
Yeah. I'm hoping we get a receiver tomorrow.
Like I just can't wait for tomorrow. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, it'll be
A
good.
lot of offense.
Anything else you guys want to say? I'm just kind of tired, right?
Nah, tomorrow's like I said, tomorrow's gonna be a
draft.
big one. So
Appreciate everybody who
Tuning
tuned
in.
in. You guys are
Subscribe,
amazing. I appreciate
subscribe.
it. Yeah, I
Appreciate
feel like
y'all.
most people did
Art,
already.
Chris, B.
Appreciate
You got
it.
Scott, Danny. I don't know who else. Blake, I see you. Papa
All
Mike.
right.
Appreciate y'all.
That's all we got, baby.
Fuck the Cowboys. That's it, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think we're
Yeah.
good. Everything everywhere else. Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't give AMAC White Claws. I think we're straight.
I'm gonna go get drunk.
God damn it.
All right, see you, boys.